Finding those levels, too. Look at that four-punch combination.
It's a masterclass right now from Shakur Stevenson. That's what you're seeing. A masterclass. And Shakur meeting them with straight left hand.
Oh, there's a knockdown scored with the left hand.
Right now, we're going to give him his just due. Shout out to my brother, Just Due.
Hello, is it safe out there? Is it safe, y'all? Gotta pardon my voice in advance. It's been a long day. I tried to take a day off, but people keep tagging me. I keep getting tagged and stuff. They pushing more narratives, man. So I said, man, let me come talk to the people, man. Let's see who up on this Just Do after dark, man. It's midnight. It's past midnight. Where we at, man? What's good with the fam? No evidence. What's good, fam? Late night. Jordan. OG in the building. Bobby, what's good, fam? Jordan, checkmate. Hey, y'all, what they crying about today, what they lying about today, man, huh? What they lying and crying about today, man. Y'all see it? It's like I declare war on Twitter, ain't it? They going off on Twitter. Everybody bugging out. Ain't mad at everybody again. Him and Core go back and forth burner accounts. People starting weight challenges, man. What happened today? I tried to take a day off. Y'all, right when I tried to take a day off, y'all wilding, man. You know what I'm saying? 444, what it do, man? Huh? What's going on out there, man? Is it safe though? I just want to know if it's safe out there, man, because it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Weights. I'm saying people posting weight. I'm seeing some people not post their weight. We ain't gonna say no names, but we know who ain't gonna take part of the challenge. We already know. We already know who ain't gonna participate, and we know why. But look, it's a lot of stuff going on. New interviews getting dropped. Narratives being dispelled. It's a lot. Yo. Tank mad at everybody, yo. Why somebody just sent me this, yo? It was Tank problem, fam. Tank gotta chill, yo. Tank be mad at everybody. Tank mad as shit. Tank spazzing. Tank. Yo, man, Art, man, where you at, man? I know you was live a while ago, man. What happened? What happened, fam? Hey, Art, what happened? Tank got you too. He caught you in the blender. Put you in the blender. Tank, wow, yo. Tank been mad at everybody, bro. Man, yo, yeah, he wild, man. I ain't going near that one. No evidence. I'm staying clear of the group. I'm chilling. I don't want no smoke with the group, man. Devin's super quiet, ain't he? Shit got quiet since he said to drop that belt so I can whoop your ass. And shit getting quiet. 190 Dev. Man, Art, what happened, man? He said you a fanboy with glasses the same size as his whole face. Ninja on my soul. I don't give a about your opinion. Hey, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo was crazy. Somebody, what's wrong with Tank? Somebody go take his, somebody report his burner account, man. He tripping. 175. Yeah, we know who the real 175 pounder is. I bet you he won't post that weight. bet you he won't post that damn weight talking about y'all working. And I ain't working on shit but the next ass whooping. I don't know what y'all working on. Nah, seriously. But y'all, you better be working on how to defend that left hand against the southpaw. That's what you better be working on. We see who you in the gym with. That's not gonna cut it. Now, I'm about to pop my shit tonight, man. Y'all got me on late, keep tagging me and all this shit. Yeah, man. Shakur said, leave me alone and don't fight me. And Shakur didn't say that. He told what it is. I'm tired of playing with y'all. Look, man, we love Dev and his talent, and we rock with him, man. He's a talented guy. I don't mind watching him any day of the week. But stop playing like y'all don't know what time it is. Stop playing like y'all don't know what time it is. Y'all know Buddy big as hell. He the only one that ain't gonna post his weight. And I ain't about to diss him or nothing. We on people last tonight, man. Y'all doing all this talking. Only reason y'all got your chest poked out because you feel like you got some upper hand with this weight. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Cord take that fight anytime soon. He acclimate the right way. Your ass gonna be cooked. I'm trying to tell you something real. You're gonna be cooked, fam. Your ass gonna be fried, man. You gonna go out there thinking, yeah, man, I got the weight advantage. Do you got the skill advantage? Team Haney, do y'all got the skill advantage? I keep talking all this weight shit. You heard what Cord said. Drop that belt, man. Huh? Vacate that title so he could beat your ass, man. Huh? He ain't talking about he too little. He ain't too little. He ain't too little. You know what I'm saying? He definitely could run the feed. I want to see it. All this talking. Told y'all done walk down. Y'all done walk. Either way you step, it's a landmine. You go messing with your mandatory, it's a good chance he gonna beat on you. You go playing around with your rival, with your arch nemesis, the guy, the big homie EMP Core, gonna put hands all over your ass, man. Shout out to Big Dog Willie being a member. 26 months, man. I know he gonna make it to 3 years. I know it's coming. More than 2 years. I know 3 is on the way. Just do why the thing, man, is saying Coraline. Cause they mad. All roads lead through Shakur, man. He the most wanted man. I don't care what nobody say. Tank that dude too, but he been out of commission, and since then the tables have turned. Let's just call it what it is. He's still a big deal. He's still a big attraction. He always gonna be that. But he entered himself back into the conversation. Conveniently going back and forth with Core, talking about some sparring shit that I'm tired of hearing about. I want to see dudes fight. You get me? I want to see dudes fight. You know what I mean? Dudes love to twist people's words. Yeah, why they not saying the whole quote? Because they know what's up. Hey, no evidence. They know what's up. They know what's up. The problem with y'all dudes is y'all expect fighters to do what y'all want them to do. You don't make it to being a 4-division champion, being a chicken, man. Y'all just don't know shit. Y'all don't know shit about boxing. So you just come in here and say, yeah, he's looking like this. He ain't looking like nothing. He looking like these dudes can't beat him. Only thing, y'all got to think, y'all do all this talking from seeing some shit on Twitter. You get what I'm saying? He taking care of business, man. These dudes, everybody got his name in their mouth. So if he overhyped, why would he be the best fighter that any of these dudes have faced? You got to be real with yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to be real with yourself. You got to be real with yourself, man. You get me? Y'all just be talking just to be talking. I ain't about to be reading a whole bunch of dumbass low IQ comments. We talking real boxing. If his skills don't pay the bills, then why everybody talking about fighting him? Why everybody talking about fighting him? What we doing? What we talking about? You get me? What we talking about? Y'all dudes be weird, man. Yeah, fact of the matter is, any of these dudes line up against Shakur, they're gonna have the worst night in their life, man. I ain't reading no dumb comments tonight. I ain't on for no stupid troll energy. If you don't got nothing real to add to the conversation besides troll, you just gonna be typing. Me ain't got time. Nobody out, don't block nobody. Everybody hit that like button. Y'all got your boy on working overtime past the midnight. Haney hoes still crying. Shakur haters out in full effect. You know what I mean? Talking like casuals. You know what I mean? Gonna be watching every fight. Huffing and puffing while he beating up your favorite fighter. Huh? Fake ass Debo Dev. Ain't no Debo. Huh? Ain't no Debo. Huh? It's that Jersey Devil. That's who it is, man. From Newark, man. That's why y'all all talking, chatting, typing. Yeah, he this, he that, he this, he that. Tell your favorite fighter to get in there, and I bet you he had a worse night of his life. That go for all these dudes. All they do is talk on Twitter, but they can't beat them. When it's time to fight, dudes making excuses, man. I ain't trying to hear none of that. I ain't trying to hear none of it. I ain't trying to hear none of it. Bill Haney ain't on shit, man. He about to walk his son into an ass whooping. They done negotiated into an ass whooping. Negotiating into an ass whooping is crazy, y'all. MLC, what's good, homie? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my dog. Everybody hit that like button. Even if you hate and hit the like button anyway, man. Yeah, they you know it's late. You know the freaks come out at night. 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 I ain't reading no dumb comments. Y'all just gonna be typing to yourself tonight. Tank didn't record his weight for no reason. Facts, Jordan. Core got dudes out here posting they weight, man. Huh? They jump when they say they jump when they say huh. You know what I mean? Say Core all over this ninja. I mean, I would want to see the fights, but you ain't gonna see the fights talking casual shit. Squabbles, you talking about people scary. Like nobody, do you know? I don't know, who is he scared of? Like, do you get what I'm saying? He done been in the ring with all these dudes. None of these guys are scared. It's just business at the end of the day, man. Tank been out of commission. He talking from the sideline right now. He probably gonna have to handle his legal situation before any of that stuff, before you get back in the ring. So you could take him off the table, off the chessboard for a second. Now you got crybaby ass Haney hoes demanding that the Devin Haney fight happen now, and I hope they do make it happen. Now, I mean, BJ, what it do? Got that interview? Oh, you already know. Shout out to you, BJ. You talking about the new interview? Yeah. I ain't reading no dumb comments. I'm trying to tell y'all because y'all just talking, chatting. You know what I'm saying? He said nobody wanted to say his name till now. You got a name. Everybody want to see him. At least they acting like it prime time. Just really believe they've been negotiating for 6 months and ain't discussed no money. Yeah, MLC, these dudes still stupid, man. They're dumb. They gonna learn that just do boxing is the truth, man. They gonna learn in due time, man. Huh? Shakur lied. He said he wasn't in negotiations. Shut up. He said you don't do negotiations publicly. I told y'all they ain't negotiating in good faith because they still ain't picked up the phone with the main guy that need to make the fight. When you hear him say speak on negotiations in that interview, it's very simple. It's the same shit I've been telling y'all. That fight is being discussed on Zuffa because obviously that's the fight they want for Devin Haney the most. Why do y'all think he pushing for it? And you can't negotiate online. Y'all heard Bill Haney say out his mouth he not calling Jay Prince. Miss me with all that shit. All this he lies. Sound like little girls. Do y'all want the fight or not? I don't want to hear nothing about nobody lie. You want to see the fight, right? He told the goofy ass dude, drop that belt so I could beat your ass. Straight like that. Straight like that. I don't want to hear none of this crap. I don't want to hear none of this crybaby shit. Huh? I want to hear this crybaby shit. Shut up. Huh? Put your money up when it's time for him to fight. 25 fights in, and I made $0 off these fights. All this hate, you would have thought some of this hate would have made me some money by now, man. All they do is give me a headache, all the damn hate. Yo, Benson, you on your way, man. Your Uber about to be on the way. Everything boxing, my dog. I think Tank gonna fight his legal situation while fighting in the ring. It's like the hit and run. It's possible. It's possible, Micro. It's possible. You know what I'm saying? It's possible, but he sound like he ain't even gonna be with Coach Calvin and them too. So that's gonna be an interesting dynamic. He sound like he done with them. Rico, my God, Nat Town is in the building. What's good with it? He said Tank next. Yeah, Tank is MIA. Tank said, man, y'all ain't about to forget about me. At core, I man, Tank started talking about the sparring again. Remember, I'll hit you with that hook. Hit you with that hook and sparring. Hit you with that hook. Man, hit him with a hook under the lights, man. We don't want to hear about no more sparring stories. I'm done with the sparring stories, G. Everybody done beat him up and sparring according to them. Till it's time to fight. Till it's time to fight. Till it's time to fight. Oh, man. Shakur is so scared people forgot that the Loma fight Stevenson stepped in the ring and Haney left and went to the locker room. Next fight, he moved up and weight and didn't want to smoke. Man, Andre John, tell him again, fam. He said he's going to wait till his bad time. My bad, fam. I had a long day, man. We had a long week. You know, just hit the like button for your guy. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna build for a little bit, man. We here to talk a little bit of shit. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, man. Huh? But they mad. Shakur's this. He's scared. Oh my God. He's moving like this. Shut up. He moving like a boss, man. He moving on his own time, on his own dime. That's what y'all don't like. Huh? Debo, is you next? Is your ass next, bro? Is you gonna drop the belt and get beat up? Said vacate that thing so I could beat your ass, fool. You know what I'm saying? Where that tweet at? Hold on, man. Y'all want me to get to the interview tonight? Y'all want to do the interview? He can do it. Tank start talking again, man. Y'all, boy. What Corey said? Hold on. They don't like it, man. Pop your shit, EMP Core. He said, you understand I don't need you, right? Like if you never fight me. So I will make a shit ton of money and all that mom shit played out. You'll see for real. You could fool the public, but Lamont showed you how much of a you really are. Neat Tank, all roads lead to Shakur. Hey, man, that's some truth serum for y'all whole asses. Haney hoes, Tanker maniacs. Will Blue be calling them knee pad boys? Yeah, the jig is up, huh? All roads lead through EMP Core, man. Go cry in the car, go punch the air. Trey Styles ass dudes, man. Everything he's saying, this shit is real. I don't care. And when the shoe was on the other foot, it was cool to say it, right? When he said he turning his back and get it out the mud, y'all thought it was funny. That shit was funny. He shitting on him. He cooking Core. How you cooking them because you telling them you not going to fight them? That's not cooking them. You cooking yourself. Y'all idiots. And I rock with Tank, but that's not cooking Shakur. Now you hear him today. What is he saying today? Oh, I'm going to see him real soon. I hope so, man. I said it. I've been rooting for Tank to get back. I've been rooting for him to get back in the mix because people been talking crazy on him. I've always tried to give them way more grace than the average person. You know what I'm saying? I said he ain't ducking nobody. He ain't scared of nobody. It's just a matter of him prioritizing those fights that we want to see. And maybe with him being out, maybe he feel like it's his time to make a comeback. I don't know. Let's see it though. You know, but everything Core said right here is spot on. He don't gotta fight you. He making money without you. That's what y'all don't like. Go cry. Cry about it. I don't give a damn. Y'all swear this dude be cooking it. And y'all Haney hoes, man. Y'all Haney hoes still crying, bro. Tell your favorite fighter to drop the belt and get beat up like his dad used to watch him do all the time in the gym with Shakur. He got off any against Core. It was considered a good thing. He's the whole thing. He's the big nigga. He's the big homie. Yeah, we know. Big homie Core. Flex on him. All roads lead to Shakur. Y'all hate that, don't y'all? I'm going to rub that shit in because he's speaking facts. Go cry. Go cry. Y'all think weight going to save y'all? I'm going to talk shit. If I'm wrong, y'all could roast me. Y'all know I'm going to eat my crow with some barbecue sauce, side of honey mustard. Y'all know how I do. But I'm going to talk my shit. Y'all think weight going to save y'all? That's what this whole conversation been about. Y'all really think weight going to save y'all? I ain't heard not a single Haney hoe tell me how he going to skillfully beat him. That boy about to get cooked. Tell him to drop that belt and get beat up like his dad used to watch him get beat up. I'm tired of playing with y'all. Y'all act like that. Hold on. Do I got to roll back the beautiful bean footage for y'all? Said Bill Haney said he a bowler. Perfect game. Overhanded. Bill Haney facts. Shout out to Big Dog Willie. Always supporting the grind. My dog. Rome was good. Yeah. Legacy was good. Late night show on him. Now y'all Tank fans. Y'all moist now, huh? Tank got y'all moist. He done came out of hiding on a burner account. Talking about sparring. We don't give a damn about no sparring. Tank, you could get smoked too. Man, know what I'm saying? All y'all can get rolled up, man. Core over every last one of y'all, man. Pack you up too. Know what I'm saying? Tank catch him with that boo bow bang, then it is what it is. But he got to get in there and do it first. You feel me? You got to get in there and do it first. Got to get in there and do it first, man. We ain't giving nobody nothing. We ain't giving Shakur no wins. We're not giving Devin no wins. We're not giving Tank no wins. What I'm telling y'all, let's see every last one of these fights. I'm sick of y'all running y'all mouths about who will beat who will knock them out. Then they get in there and they can't do shit. And then y'all complain that he ran when in reality he cooked your favorite fighter standing right in front of him. That's what he going to do. See how he cooked T.O. ass. Y'all said he was going to run from T.O. too. And then he made all types of excuses. T.O. ain't got no power. T.O. ain't got no... Now T.O. ain't got no power. What was all that athleticism when he got in there with Shakur? He turned this shit off, PSE&G style. Lights, gas, electricity, all your shit off. No appliances working. Refrigerator don't work. All the food unthawed, your shit going bad. That's how he do. He could disrespectfully come up in your crib, turn out your gas and electric, man. You in there, lights out, you know what I'm saying? You in there fighting for your life, trying to figure out after 4 rounds why you ain't win not one of them. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all talking about one of the smartest fighters in the world, man. We talking real boxing, not no fake fanboy shit. Tell me when I'm lying. This dude losing 1 out of 10 to 1 out of every 14 rounds. Your favorite fighter gonna have a tough time landing that shot. I'm telling you now. That's what y'all banking on, man. Yeah, you in trouble. You already teach what's good with it. He already told y'all, man. If you banking on landing the shot, the shit is already over. Huh? Tell me, hey, who you seen outthink him round after round? You ain't never seen this shit. Yes, y'all hoping and praying. Yeah, the weight, man. The weight, Dad is big, man. Dad is so big and strong, man. Big and strong, man. He's punching, man. He can't take no punch from the welterweight, man. Welter, my ass. He doing everything but fighting welterweights, man. I swear they make this Shakur fight. Y'all all better keep the same energy because mine's gonna increase. I'm telling you. Put that man in the ring with Shakur and watch him get outboxed. Y'all gonna be sick as hell. Guarantee you. See that dumbass shit he did with Ryan? I'm tired of playing with y'all. He a phenomenal fighter. But look, let me tell you something. One guy fought a fight that he don't typically fight, in my opinion. Some people will argue that's how Devin always fight. His dad even admitted the way they fought was something the fans wanted to see, right? He fought pretty much the other guy's fight. And you see how that went? See Shakur fight Williams and Pate at his own game and beat him? They different. You see when he jumped up, Devin did, he fought Regis. Shakur, say what you want. Fighting T.O. and fighting Regis is much different. They different, period, man. I don't care what you say. You could say T.O. ducked him. I ain't going to argue that. But you see who beat who when they moved up. And now y'all want to force him to the 5th division because y'all think the weight going to save your dude and all the mistakes he fucking made. You see the toughest fight he had was against a southpaw and an undersized southpaw. Y'all hoping Shakur could be an undersized guy against the fake-ass welterweight, man. I ain't respecting his welterweight run at all. You beat Brian Norman, respect to that win, but outside of that, your focus ain't been on shit to do with no welterweights. Y'all out here running around talking about you ducking people from a separate weight class. Y'all weird as hell. Y'all pushing. He signed the fight, but he didn't sign the bout agreement. He's ducking us, but we negotiating at the same time. Even though I said I'm not gonna call Jay Prince, y'all cooked for weeks. Yeah, and the making the fight ain't gonna save y'all. I'm telling you, Shakur gonna beat him, and y'all gonna be mad. And before I pass it to my guy, I gotta say this: there's 2 fighters, fighter A and fighter B. There's one of them that if he sticks to what he do on a normal basis, he fucking wins. The other guy, he got to fight the best fight you're gonna ever have to see him fight in his life, and I guarantee you that. Ain't gonna just, you think he gonna get in there and bully? He gonna get in there and get fucking boxed down. ETB, what's good with it, bro?
What's good with it, Just?
Man, they got me up on the late night. I kept getting tagged and stuff. They wouldn't let me take it down, man. I was winding down. So I said, you know what? We're gonna pop up and talk some shit then. You know what I'm saying?
I want them to make all of the videos, keep pushing all of the narratives.
Mm-hmm.
I want them to work overtime with this shit because he ain't got nowhere to go. He boxed in.
Yeah.
And all of this shit, all of this shit finna fall back on him, man. It's finna be a sad day that next Sunday. I don't give a damn if it's Keyshawn or if it's Shakur. This shit finna get ugly like Kevin Durant and Chris Cyborg had a baby. This shit finna get real ugly for that boy Devin Haney. And I want him to keep on.
Don't tell you.
Make all of the videos. I want them to work overtime. Keep making them for real. They keep tagging me, tagging my name.
Yeah,
I ain't got nothing to say because it's either fight Shakur Stevenson and fight or vacate, man. Fight or vacate. It ain't nowhere to run. It ain't nowhere to run no more. All of these lies, all of these videos, all this shit finna catch up to him. Because we know when you do wrong, that shit gotta catch up to you. And it's time the time is coming.
Yeah.
The time is coming.
Yeah.
And all of the videos, I don't want them to take that shit down and erase them. Keep them shits up.
Yeah.
Keep that same energy that y'all been coming with. Don't delete shit. Don't delete shit. For real. Hey, let them monetize. Run it up and monetize.
Using Uno cards. You a fool. Shout out to Big Dog Willie, man. Appreciate the love. Homie.
This shit, hey man, this shit finna get real ugly for him, man.
I see you. Yeah, man. We gonna have fun with this shit, man. I'm telling you, gonna have fun, man. I hope one of these fights get made, but it already seemed like they leaning towards that, trying to make a fight with Shakur. Go ahead and do it.
So
I want to see it.
I'm gonna say
you gonna fight him after 9-10 months or more out the ring. Go ahead, because that's just another excuse. I already know what's coming. Y'all, I'm telling you something. They are, but see, this is the thing that's gonna ruin all of this talk. Y'all already framed him as a duck. He already duck child, right? You get me? So it's like, what's really going on? That's my whole problem. I'm like, yo, y'all got the weirdest way of doing business and trying to make fights that I've ever seen, ever. Only when it come to somebody that's a true threat, though. Now you doing weird shit. Yeah, he's ducking us, but he signed this, but we ain't negotiating, but I ain't calling this one. It's like, bro, you all over the place. And I don't care what nobody say. I'm standing on what I'm saying. I don't care what Shakur said in that interview. I told y'all, man, y'all got to pay attention, man. When a man can't answer his own questions, validate his own business, that's a problem. You got dudes ducking out of interviews because they out here playing with people in real time. Talking about, he said, y'all getting ready. He said, you getting ready with no opponent? And like, bro, what type of shit is you on? Radio and them. I'm never gonna leave me. Say, Core said, leave him alone. I know y'all would love that. Core gonna beat him up just like he used to beat him up all the other time. Radio was good. Telling y'all, let me find that tape in my that little clip in my again, because y'all must be what Bill said.
Usually, I'll be irritated because I'll be like, man, all this shit talking, then ain't gonna get away with it because it ain't gonna be no fight either way, right? But this time, man, if they don't fight Shakur or if they don't fight Keyshawn, see, they boxed in because if you don't fight Keyshawn, right, you gonna get stripped. And if you get stripped and you don't fight Shakur, don't nobody give a damn what y'all making, what videos y'all making, excuses y'all making, because for one, we all gonna know. We all gonna know what it is, right? And for two, he gotta fight one of them to make that bag that they crying for. They ain't gonna just fight for, he want that bag, so he gotta fight one of them.
Yeah,
he boxed in. They boxed in, man. And this shit coming to the end. I can smell it. That shit coming to the end. And so that's why they can't irritate me with none of the shit that they doing, none of the tagging they doing. I don't give a damn. Hey, because if it's Shakur, he gonna get beat, and if it's Keyshawn, he gonna get beat.
Heads we
it beat don't him matter up, to me.
We beat him up.
For real.
He's really in that position.
Heads he get his ass beat, tails he get his ass beat. And you know, and I'm gonna keep it real. It ain't really about Haney to me, right? Yeah. It's about all of the other cats around him, the meat mushing channels and the lies and all of that shit. And he just, he sadly gotta be the one to take all the punishment for it, man.
Yeah.
That's just what it is. And so they can go ahead and keep on running with the lies and the videos and all the hate campaign. That what it is a hate campaign.
Yeah.
If they really believed that Devin was so much better than all of these guys, right? Yeah. They wouldn't have to do all of that. All of this shit wouldn't be necessary, bro. They wouldn't have to do none of that. It'd just be what it is. It'll be what it is. They wouldn't have to do none of that. But they have to do all of this shit because they know that they don't believe that he's better than Shakur. They don't believe that he's better than Keyshawn. Look how they moving. They don't believe that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't really believe that.
They try to beat it in their heads that these dudes are not good by trashing them. But then, like, when I keep saying this, when you look up and down people's resumes and you look how ain't nobody you beat better than Shakur, and that's Loma included. I don't give a damn what none of these weirdos saying. And I'm willing to bet anything had Shakur fought Loma, it wouldn't have looked like that. Guaranteed. Man, come on. Different kinds of fighters, bro. Like I done seen him be put in
different levels.
and like have a little ass JoJo Diaz walking in right past that great ass jab, catching him with lead hooks. Like, go back and watch these fights and watch these mistakes that he made. He make a lot of defensive mistakes, man, and it's somebody like a Shakur capitalize. I'm telling you, Ryan was athletic enough to capitalize, and they was familiar with each other. So I think that helped him. It's just unfortunate that he had anything in his system because the fight don't count. But we seen 12 rounds.
We seen what happened.
Several mistakes, and you was getting caught with right hands. The left side of your face was swelled the fuck up. It wasn't even the left hook that was going all. Then them right hands was catching him too. So it's like, again, I just keep it real, man. The guy that I see versus Shakur, he make a lot more mistakes in that ring. And yeah, that's why the whole conversation has been about weight, and he's scared. He moving like this, he moving like that.
Hey, check this out. Answer this for me, though. Answer this for me. If Shakur walk around at 175, right, like they've been pushing, right?
Right.
If Shakur is the same size as Devin, right?
Right.
Wouldn't Shakur be draining himself to go down to 144?
Exactly.
So if they fight at 144, that means that they both drained. And then if Shakur is going all the way down to 140 and 135, he damn near need to be in the casket.
Yeah,
so they gotta pick what they want to choose, because if they fight at 144, well, we gonna run with the narrative, since they like to run with narratives that they're the same size, and Shakur walk around at 175 and he posted his weight, but he lying about his weight. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
all the narratives that they pushing, they both drained. So we're going to see two drained fighters in the ring at 144 because they both drained. They both the same size, right? I mean, so either way, it's going to be a fair fight because they both walking around drained, if that's what they want you to believe. They got to pick, you know what I'm saying? Which one they want to go with.
Take that belt so I could beat y'all ass. Simple as that. Where does that say, I'm scared, leave me alone? Where? Y'all really want to convince yourselves, and I'm tired of it. I know more than y'all. Like, I know shit that don't make it to the internet. The last thing, and I stand for this as a man, fuck being a fan of him, just being a man and calling it how it is. The last thing you could ever say about a Shakur Stevenson is he's scared. And that's on everything. I'm talking to every last one of y'all that can hear me that push that weird shit. You probably was soft and you got chased home from school. You don't get to the level that he at being scared. He ain't going to do everything everybody want him to do at home, man. These fighters wouldn't even have a career if they listened to these dumbass fans. If he listened to y'all dumbasses, he would have took that fake ass 25% at 135. Now you fast forward fights later. Now this dumbass dude at welterweight talking about it's the biggest fight in the world. I know, dummy. Ben told you that. Ben told you he wasn't going to take no short change to fight you over some belts that he would have eventually had to pay for once he would have cooked you at 135. And you know it. You wouldn't even look at that dude. You ran out the ring, and your fans made excuses talking about security said you had to go. Man, get that soft ass shit out of here. Loma ain't do that. Loma fought. You got your big ass right in the ring with that damn ugly Christmas sweater or whatever the fuck you was wearing. You got up in there tough as hell, sizing him up. It was cool because you had the ups. You know better. Shakur made you uncomfortable. That was the softest shit I ever seen after any post fight. You ran out of the ring and had the nerve talking about you number one, and then fake offered 25% of nothing. Didn't even shop the fight, and y'all fans are still pushing that. That's why I question his motives. When it comes to Shakur, he know how to make a fight, fam. Y'all heard my guy tell you he done been on the island with Jay. He got the number. You know how to make a fight with his fighters. All that shucking and jiving on the internet, sign the contract. How you go from signing the contract, but you said he signed the fight, wouldn't sign a bout agreement. Now it's a contract. Skipping steps, man. Bill, full of shit. This shit is for entertainment, man. I drop the belt and fight this dude. I'm standing on it. And I love Dev as a fighter, but I don't think he beat Shakur, and his fans gonna cry. And I only got this energy because they slander the man. They try to push the narratives. Like, if you want to fight him, but not giving him credit the whole way. He's scary. He's ducking him. Shut up. He's not even in his weight class. Y'all saying what's moving scary? A guy getting to 2 fucking weight classes away and then deciding to call out the dude? That's scary. Not focusing on nobody that's your size, that's scary. Fuck out of here, and we acting like they the same size. Anybody pushing that, you a dummy. I'm not being nice to y'all no more. You dumb if you pushing that. Ain't no middle ground. The dude clearly can make 2 weight classes. Devin can't. What makes you think they the same size? Seriously, that's like common sense. It ain't no, it's a fact. We all know that this dude packing 20 to 25 pounds and he been doing that shit since a fucking lightweight. We know this. He was a lightweight, rehydrated to like 158, so whatever the fuck it was. I'm telling you, it's always been that. It's a weight game. You're not giving up all your advantages in boxing. Yeah, he say skills pay the bills because ultimately that's what it's going to be. 44 or not, who you think still going to be the bigger man on fight night? Devin ass, and that shit ain't going to save him because he ain't in there with no undersized Lomachenko. Telling you now. He ain't. He in there with somebody, his fucking, his worst enemy. They call him the Dream. Shakur going to be his fucking nightmare in there. I'm telling you. Watch what I tell you. Because think about it. The insecure ass fan base and his dad, the way they push that shit and try to trash and tarnish the man on the way to fake making a fight. Make the fucking fight and show everybody that you that bad. So y'all been talking about weight this, weight that. He big. He gonna be strong. He gonna be. Is he gonna be more skillful? Because that's what I'm putting my money on. That's what I'm putting my money on. I told y'all before. Y'all gonna be surprised. Y'all gonna be surprised to see how he deal with him. Don't think he ain't never been in front of nobody with no size over him, no size advantage. My guy in the chat to tell you, y'all got him sadly mistaken if you think he saw. That's some weird ass shit. That's some fan shit. Some stupid shit to say. Fuck, none of these dudes scary. You don't hear me saying that. You hear me telling you Devin's scary? Nah, but I tell you what, you can't call yourself no welterweight if you ain't trying to fight no welterweights. Go your ass to 44 and get cooked. You got people already sad to say. I heard somebody on the panel the other day, man, I ain't picking Devin at 44. I can't favor him. Sounding sad. That shit 2 pounds. 2 pounds from 146. Man, he can make that shit, man. Shout out to Benson. Shout out to MLC. What's good, homie? B Hayes, what it do? This shit is crazy. Say yeah, it's on Fight Hype. What's on Fight Hype? Maybe made a response to Tank yesterday. Tank feeling left out in the cold. That's why he got back in the mix. Tank said, "Hold on, man. Y'all ain't gonna forget about me. Hold on. Let me talk some shit real quick. Let me talk some shit, man. And at the end of the day, man, I know it's a lot of y'all dudes that don't watch boxing long enough to know that this should be business more than anything, fam. These dudes ain't running around scared to fight. Fuck they scared for? This is what they do. Nobody forced them, put a gun in their head, say, yo, you got to box for a living. The hell? I don't care how scary you think Tank is. Y'all might be scared of him. You know what I'm saying? That's the same dude that did a fucking damn near 20-minute sparring round with him. Yeah, and I hear him keep talking about that sparring shit, man. Richardson Hitchens have been explaining that shit. He pretty much agreed to what Tank said to a degree, and Shakur. He ain't say nothing about getting hurt, though. So he ain't shake him up or nothing. I've been heard that story. Took his shirt off, and the shit turned into a chess match. Then you heard Richardson Hitchens. The next time they got in there, he had to switch his style up, not the other way around. And I don't care how mad y'all get, Super Tank fans. You heard what he said. Y'all wanted to take his word for it until you had to listen to the rest of it, right? When they got back in there, who had to switch what style up? Because that walk down shit couldn't work. You can't just walk him down. You got to box. Fuck out of here, man. He make you fight his style, not the other way around. And I'm telling you, man, you telling me you going to get in the ring and you going to box Shakur, you going to give him a great chance at beating you because he a phenomenal boxer. And you can hate, you could cry, he boring, he this. Beat him, and you'll get your respect from me. Beat him because the dude don't be having close fights. That's why y'all hang on to shit like De Los Santos and Nakatila when he fucking 12 zipped him. Show me another fighter in boxing that 12 zips somebody, drop him, and you walk out of the fight complaining like he struggled. Beat these dudes' asses easily. That's why these guys don't be wanting to fight him. I'll play a clip from y'all favorite fighter coach sounding like he want anything to do. He don't want nothing to do with Shakur. Then y'all get mad at the truth. These are dudes putting these statements out there. He gonna make the fight boring. He's supposed to make the fight boring. If you a guy that you thrive off excitement, knocking dudes out and landing big shots, he's supposed to make this shit boring. Fuck, he's supposed to let you land that shot so you can entertain the crowd. Nah, work for it. I ain't trying to hear that boring shit. No, he gonna beat you. He gonna outthink you, and the shit ain't gonna look good. Y'all know how it look. He gonna hurt y'all dudes. I'm telling you, it's gonna hurt a lot of y'all. Y'all gonna be hurt the most. The ones that been pushing that slander for years, when he beat your favorite fighter finally, you're gonna be sick. I'm telling you. And I'm gonna be right here like I told you. I've been right all this time. I'm telling you. The last thing these dudes did where they fucked up at is letting him lock all the way in and change the tide where now y'all got to speak his name. Now y'all talking about fighting him. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get in line. Get in line. I want to see one of y'all send a contract and tell me he don't sign it. Boring when you outclass T.O. Yeah, they complained about that. All he did was use a jab. Show me your favorite fighter using a jab and reducing the dude to 15% landing. Show me. Shit is phenomenal, man. It's the way he beat him, man. He just neutralized him, man. He brought the necessary tools for the job and beat his ass. Didn't give him a single chance to win at all. At no point was he in control of the fight. Yeah, you seen T.O. struggle and arguably get beat by other people, no doubt. But you ain't never see that happen to him. All that athleticism was where? Where was that shit at? Telling you, man, athleticism is one thing, but skills go a long fucking way. And all of these dudes know what it is. Like that dude wouldn't be getting bent out of shape every time they mention his name if he wasn't skillful. He ain't sitting up there arguing with no bum ass fighters. He know how good that dude is. And Shakur know the other way too, but he just don't feel like dudes could beat him. I want to see all these fights. I'm glad he back talking on social media. Good. We want to see it. Tim, what's good with it, homie? How you feeling? I like all these dudes. I don't got no slander, no hate, but I'm just talking boxing shit. I feel like skillfully, these dudes, if you tank, you better knock them out. Because I'm telling you, a distance fight is not what you want. I don't care what none of y'all say. A low output in a distance fight is not what you fucking want. You got to land on that perfect shot for him. It's going to be tough. I'm telling you now. Anybody could get hit, but I don't think he just getting hit with one shot. And I think it's going to be really hard to land that one shot. Showed it, and these dudes know what it is. That's why they ain't beating down his door. It's easy to talk that shit on social media. See what T.O. did. He was talking all that weird shit, got closer to the fight. He started playing weird because reality starts sinking in. Now you got to get in front of him and prove everything you've been talking about. Oh, man, he's this. And once you get past his jab, he lunge fool. Well, newsflash, you couldn't get past his jab. He fucking cooked you the entire fight with the jab, all kind of power jabs. He was beating his ass with that jab. Tank asleep Corey got getting there first, man. Tank asleep anybody that he get in the ring with. He could. Anybody getting there. I ain't no fool. I ain't fanned out. Yeah, he could. He's skilled enough. He talented enough. He damn sure hit hard enough. Anybody he catch with the right punch, you damn right he could sleep him. But I'm going to say it, just like I said with Corey, you got to get in there. Got to get in there. They say he was going to sleep Lamont Roach. I was one of them. And we was all fucking wrong. He ain't come close to sleeping him. That showed me a lot. Y'all say what y'all want. Shakur, a much better fighter than Lamont. All due respect. Much better fighter. Much better fighter. And I don't want to hear it. And they were saying that same weak ass shit. Oh, he don't got enough to keep Tank up off him. How that play out? Newsflash, fools. 8-ounce gloves don't feel good going upside nobody head. Y'all super Tank fans was really running around talking about he liked to get hit. Then he come out and tell you.
I was just about to say that, Jess. You took the word right out of my mouth, dog.
Remember? Run around. Yeah, he like getting hit. No,
he likes that. He likes that. He just wants to feel it.
Yeah,
like, man.
Like, what? You know what? Then he come out and say the complete opposite. I'm like, bro, and that it don't make him no less than no fighter. It just make y'all fans dumb for thinking that 8-ounce gloves feel good. You think because a guy ain't a puncher you think T.O. felt good getting jabbed all fucking night? Look at his eyes. Look at the confidence. Round after round, you seen it. It got to the point where he ain't even know what the fuck to do. That's what Shakur do to people. That's the mental handcuffs. Y'all keep looking for knockouts. He's not a knockout artist. Get over it. Go cry me a fucking river. It's called boxing, not knockouts. Knockouts is part of the game, but at the end of the day, skills gonna always pay the bills. When you can't knock somebody out, you better be able to rely on your skill set. And that's what he did. Fight after fight. Had that dude, T.O. looked like he was on a fucking island and didn't know what to do. Telling you, that shit looked crazy. And he had like literally no real moments in the fight where you could be like, oh shit, look at that. It was none of that. Then y'all walk away from that like that. So next up, I'm ready to see the next fight. That was a good performance. I feel like he need them type of names, them guys those Devins, those Tank Davises. Yeah, you need them guys. You need them type of names, man, because I feel like the better the challenge, the better he gonna be. Devin ain't nothing easy to deal with. I want to be clear. Do I think he can go out there and give Shakur a fight? Hell yeah. And Shakur got to be on his A game. Devin is one of them dudes where an A game, less than your A game, could get you beat. He one of them too, right? But I believe what I'm saying. When I watch them two fighters, I know what I'm seeing. And that guy. That southpaw is going to be his worst nightmare, guarantee you. Loma almost pulled it off. He was just too fucking small. He started too slow. You know Shakur don't start slow. You know that. You know that. He's known for putting rounds in the bank really early. So you gotta be on your P's and Q's, because once he go up a few rounds, good luck. Good luck fucking catching up. And I've been every fight consistently. And you know what they say? Oh, look who he fighting. I don't want to hear that shit. Got in there with Tio, and it was the same kind of shit. And then they moved the goalposts. Well, we seen him lose before. Man, I don't want to hear that weak ass shit. You ain't seen him lose like that. I don't care about no knockout. He just need to win. You know what I'm saying? He just need to win. That's all. Just go out there and win. Time code with a clean yacht. Good luck with it. You know what I'm saying? Good luck.
Tio was just looking phenomenal in that Arnold Barboza fight. Like, I don't really like outside of the coon shit Tio be doing. If you just look at the Arnold Barboza fight, he was looking phenomenal. If you go watch them rounds, and then when he got in there with Shakur, he got nullified. And I was telling people that Gordo shit was not gonna work. That Gordo shit is not a fundamental style. That's why I said he was not gonna beat Shakur, because what T.O. do is not, it's athletic. It's not necessarily fundamental. If you look at the way he fights, even the way he throws, even the way he punches on, like when he's training on the heavy bag, he has good form, but it's not fundamental. He stands too wide sometimes. It's like he makes up his own style when he's fighting, and that's why I knew Shakur was gonna pick his ass apart.
Yeah, I agree. It's athletic, but it don't be effective, right? And I think it works with people that just can't keep up athletically with him, right? We've seen it.
Like
IQ was one. He was in over his head. Josh Taylor was another one. Those was two guys I think that fell victim to T.O.'s athleticism, and he was able to just kind of do what he wanted to them dudes. But somebody in there with real fundamental skill, talent, and understand boxing and know what mistakes you make, that shit look like a totally different fight. And that's all I'm saying. Cora is really smart at preparing, man. It's like I was just playing a clip a while ago from the dude Cordell Booker, and they was asking him like, who's the best fighter you ever been in the ring with? Before dude had finished answering the question, he was like, Shakur Stevenson. The dude ended up saying, man, it's like this dude got a crystal ball in there. It's like he know what you're going to do before you do it. And I've heard that at least 2 to 3 different occasions from different people saying that shit. So again, his instincts and shit like that, really good, man. You gotta outsmart him. That's what I believe. That physical shit, I think he's strong enough, physical enough to deal with any of these dudes. But the question gonna be, can you outsmart him? Can you outthink him? Or can you land the money punch if you a guy that's punching like that? Because those some big ifs, man. That shit ain't gonna be easy. I ain't saying the fight's gonna be easy for him too, but I round by round, I got my money on him. Round by round, I've seen this shit time and time again. And as long as he stay on par with what he's been doing, he'll be straight. MLC, what's good?
Like you got to ask yourself, what does Devin Haney do better than Shakur Stevenson does? Nothing. like when I watch the film on both of them, extensive film, he don't do nothing better than Shakur does in that ring. The only thing that I can give him is his strength. He is stronger, strength and size. That's it. But as far as technically in boxing skills, when you talk about defense, offense, footwork, head move, everything, man, he don't do nothing better. Distance control, none of that. He don't do nothing better than Shakur. Fighting in the inside, mid-range, outside.
He said Haney way more active.
You said he's more active?
He said Haney way more active.
Now one thing that I will give Devin is sometimes he will tend to put his combinations together better than Shakur does, right? Because Shakur, he don't a lot of times he chooses to just pick you apart. Like if he sees some shit, he gonna pick you apart with that, right?
You know what?
I have seen Haney like really, put his combinations together, but not against nobody that's dangerous. He don't do that against nobody that's dangerous. Right. The last time I really seen him do it,
too, man.
I seen him do it against. I seen Haney do it real well. He was putting his combinations together against Linares in that fight and against Regis. But other than that, he don't really, you know what I'm saying? So it's few and far between.
You know
That
what's crazy?
Linares fight was my favorite fight from Haney.
That's my favorite fight. He was putting them bitches together.
You said on Linares?
Yes, sir.
On Linares, man, he was putting them bitches together.
He was.
Yeah.
As I just started watching. What?
That was when I was fucking with Haney. I saw him go up against Linares. I said, "Oh, this nigga's the real deal, bro."
Somebody got a lot of noise in the background.
Yeah, I just had mute. It sounded like somebody else was talking in the back. Shout out to Tim, man. I appreciate the love, man. The super chat. You know what's interesting, ETB, about the combination? It's this chart, right, that I got in my little post I got in my phone. The best combination punchers in boxing, highest percentage of combination punches landed amongst championship caliber fighters. You know who number one already, bro. I know you already know. Benavidez at 46.7.
Yeah, for sure.
But guess who at number 2?
Like 15 punches in a row.
Shakur with 42.1%. And then it's Jesse Bam Rodriguez at 41. Then you got Virgil. Then you got Tank, top 5. Best combination puncher, percentage-wise. So I never knew that. I thought that was an interesting stat when I seen that.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I knew David Benavidez had to be. Yeah, I never knew that.
Yeah, but Devin, what you saying to your point, you're right. Like I think I'll say definitely before the Ryan fight, he was taking more chances to me. I think now he just seemed more safe, more reluctant. Like it's on his mind a bit. He's still sharp, still really good, defensively sound. Not gonna be easy to beat, but I just see a dialed down version. I see a guy that things, and you can tell he fight like it. He ain't fighting like the guy that was taking all the chances before he took more chances. I believe he was even willing to fight a little more in the inside, catch and shoot. It's just shit that I don't feel like he willing to do. He still seemed like he a little unsteady on his feet to me. Like he ain't all the way there. Because again, maybe I'm looking too much into the numbers in the last couple fights. But I want to just go watch some more just to see. But I can't recall no 12-round fights where he landed 70 punches and operating at 100%. Like I just don't recall that. Like the dude that hit you with 60 jabs alone. Seriously, right hands. Like man, he punching on Cambosis in that second fight. I always like that second performance better than the first one. Got him leaking in that.
I fuck with Haney heavy, but as a fighter like myself, like. I noticed a lot, which is what you said after that Ryan fight. And what I feel like Haney, he has a lot of people in his corner and a lot of people like his family that cheer for him, that keep his mind right. You'll hear it in the corner. I think it doesn't take a lot to get him unraveled. I think when we talking about in the ring across from each other, not the talk, I don't think it takes a lot for him to get unraveled. And I think a fight with Keyshawn or somebody that's bringing power and danger, I think that's gonna make him unravel in ways that he might not be comfortable with.
A1.
I agree 1,000%. I've been saying about the Keyshawn.
Haney punch and grab most of his fights. Did good on Regis. Yeah, I thought that was one of his best performances of his career against Regis. He was really sharp. He was like firing on all cylinders, man. He was putting belt to that man. So he's very sharp, man. He's very sharp.
Regis was
like a mug. So
yeah, that was his best performance. That Regis fight, he was phenomenal. There's no hate with Haney. It's just about skill for skill, and I just don't see him beating Shakur, and I don't see him beating Keyshawn for those simple reasons that I said about that danger.
Right.
That just really that danger.
Yeah, I think Keyshawn was going to trip them up if that's a route that they pursue, which I feel like they not. It's that amount of fights, man. That shit tricky, man. I think that's deceitful, man. You looking at it and you looking like, that dude ain't experienced, but I noticed with a lot of people that are Haney being their favorite fighter, and there's nothing wrong with that, but they tend to ignore reality, like to try to push how they wish it was. Like I be asking him like all this shit about Keyshawn. I be asking what is it that he can't do in the ring? What is it that you think he can't do? Get what I'm saying? Like at a high level, that dude different, man. You're not gonna just get in there and it's gonna be simple 1-2 jab, right hand, and no, that shit ain't gonna be that. Boy gonna be on your ass. I'm telling you, and he know how to close the gap. Got good balance. He rarely out of position. He know how to slow the fight down. Like I say, he could fight off the back foot. He could go get you if he need to. Lateral movement. He defensively responsible. He know how to take away a jab too. And that's key. And that's what people don't get. I'm telling you, go ahead and play and think he's just going to be out there getting jabbed like an inexperienced guy that don't know no better. You're going to need more than that. You're going to need a toolbox to beat him. I'm telling you. It ain't going to just be, oh, I'm going to jab him and stay away. All right. Go ahead and try. I want to see that shit. So I'm cool with either of them fights, but I just hate the way they promoted up until this point, man. Yeah, I want to fight with Shakur. Just do the shit behind the scenes and make the fucking fight. Keep it real, just like Ness told y'all and say, look, this is the big fight. That's the money fight, man. This is the one we want. Stop trying to say this is the people has spoken and y'all just came out of nowhere and with this shit. Get out of here, man. Y'all want to fight him, make the fucking fight so he can get beat up. Like I think he gonna get boxed and then y'all gonna be crying. Y'all thought it was bad with Ryan. This shit gonna sting because it ain't gonna be no Osterine involved. Just gonna be skills, a skillful boxing lesson. Ain't gonna be no Osterine involved. Y'all gonna be sick. I seen the way y'all was sick before that them tests came out where y'all had to like sit in it for a while and just accept that loss. Oh my God, look at them live.
Man, dudes was admitting they cried and all of that shit. They was crying. These dudes was literally crying.
Yeah, facts.
I remember that shit distinctively. It went real quiet for a lot of channels the first 2 days. It was quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, just you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
He was trying to push that Shakur was the one begging. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Show me the tweet or video where he was like, "Oh, Devin got to come down to 47. I want Devin next." Like they just go on their channels like, "Why you the one that was begging?" What? Then they say this nigga talking about he begging Ryan. When did he beg Ryan? Ryan dad came out of nowhere and said, "Oh, Ryan looks good. He can come down to 40." And then like a week after, Ryan himself said the same thing.
Shout out to Zim.
Niggas on this Oshaki Foster shit still. We heard the man say he shook hands with Emmanuel Navarrete in the middle of his
Yeah, they ignored that shit because it's convenient to ignore what they pick. They pick out certain stuff that they want to attach a narrative to. So you heard him. Shock said this. He called out Shakur. Shit be looking good till you find out that fight ain't big enough and people don't care about making it. And then y'all blame one fighter or the other for ducking when it ain't got shit to do with that. Gotta learn the business, man. I'm learning as I go, and I notice, if certain fights don't make money, man, the interest is not going to be there. And I just wish it was a big fight for both instead of just one. It's only a big fight for Shock, not for Shakur. Because I'm telling you now, beating somebody that lost to a guy that you dominated, regardless if you thought he got robbed or whatever. Like I was there. He dominated Robson. Like he dominated him right in front of him. That shit crazy. It's like he beat a guy that lost. That's exactly what they're going to bring up. Oh, he already had 3 losses. I already know this shit. I've really heard somebody sit on the panel and say, Shakur need to give Shock his chance. He needs to just keep his word. But still, if he beat him, I ain't giving him credit. Just like I ain't giving credit for Tio. I'm like, bro, do you hear yourself? Some of y'all need to replay the shit y'all be saying.
They don't even care. They like, just, bro, this shit is like, they don't even care. They didn't normalize just being a complete hater. You know what I'm saying? That shit normal. Like you got dudes that got podcasts that got, you know what I'm saying? They call themselves haters. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. I'll be listening to the boxing voice sometime in the morning. These dudes call in and talk about, oh yeah, I'm calling in with quality hate this morning. You know what I'm saying? Like quality what?
Hate. Like what type
like
of
this shit crazy, bruh.
It's almost like, you know what it's like? These dudes justify hate. How lately, you see chicks justify being, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's really
yeah,
how it is. They just normalize like
yeah.
it's regular.
They
They try to
normalize
dress
it.
it up like it's comedy. Nah, y'all dudes really be sitting back hating on people winning in life, and that's wild. Pushing narrative after narrative. Them narratives ain't gonna be able to help that dude fight. Come fight night.
And see
That
what
fucking
and
game
see what
plan.
people
We
gotta
go there talking
understand
about,
is like
hey, Dad, you
it's
figuring
like
me out. You know what we doing. Yeah, yeah. You never see Corey in the fucking corner sitting
Dad,
stressed out like
Dad, Dad,
that.
Dad, Dad, Dad,
Yeah,
they figuring me.
right.
They
It's
figuring us
fucking
out,
paying
Dad.
expensive
Dad,
by
Dad,
that
Dad, what do we do?
low ass dude. You get what I'm
Hey,
saying? You
and
ever
Dad,
what
ask
Dad,
people gotta
he
yourself,
figured
realize
it
is
out,
my
what we
mama
Dad.
really
said no to
talking
Cora
about.
and went and fought Cambosis, a lesser guy. What would y'all call that? What's that 4-letter word y'all be using all the time? Which I like to use. Yeah, I just put that in perspective. I don't want to hear shit. He ain't had no problem going out there beating the hell out of Cambosis. When it was time to fight Cora, it was like, nah, I'm cool.
You
Negotiating
gotta
with King
understand, like
getting retired.
whenever Bill talking about the people, he's talking about like respectfully, he's talking about the channels that push the propaganda. Like I'm not no
Mm-hmm.
idiot. He's not talking about like anything that he'll put out a bat call, like a Batman call, and then
Mm-hmm.
whatever them channels is pushing out, the fan base march to that beat. So I'm not stupid. Like I know how the game is played, but I ain't it's just weird to see how the politics work. Like he's talking about the people, he's talking about his fan base just trying to
Mm-hmm.
push for the Shakur fight out of nowhere. That hasn't been the fight with Shakur that's been brewing has been Tank versus Shakur. That's always been a thing. That's always
Mm-hmm.
been a thing since back in the day
Mm-hmm.
when they was both around the same size. The Devin and Tank and Shakur conversation has been a little manufactured. Now I know hate is just if we go back on the timeline, we know who's been trying to attach whose name to who. Like we know this.
Right, bro. They crazy.
Man, man, the thing, right? And I know we all seen this, right? When 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 Devin came out, right? When he first came out and said 44, and Shakur
Mm-hmm.
came and said, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let's make it happen then, right? All of
Son.
these same channels, they
Mm-hmm.
was crying, talking about, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, Devin, don't fight him at 144 pounds. They was crying, right?
Right.
They were
Right.
saying, don't do it. They was making videos. We ain't
Yeah.
giving him no credit if he fights
Right.
him at 144. Don't
Crying.
do it. He's going to drain himself. He's going to kill himself, right?
Facts.
Soon as Keyshawn, right, stepped in, they found out Keyshawn was the mandatory. Keyshawn
Mm-hmm.
started pressing him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Soon as that happened, and Shakur was like, well, hey, Keyshawn, hey, what they did.
Right.
He ducking. We want to see Shakur and Devin at 144. We want to see the 144. We don't want to see Keyshawn. But before, right? Before that, it was don't fight him at 144. We want to see Keyshawn. He just might as well just fight Keyshawn. They
Right.
fake, man. All
Right.
of this shit is fake. They actors.
Mm-hmm. Smoke
So what
them
that
in
let
the
me know,
mirrors.
right, with the
Mm-hmm.
fan base is they really don't want Devin to have to fight Shakur or Keyshawn. They
Nope.
don't want neither one of those fights. They just
Nope.
want to be able to hop on the panels and push these narratives
And say they
and talk
better.
back and forth
Yeah.
and say
They
that
better.
they don't.
My man just want to
That's
be
what
better.
this is all about to them. Because how
Mm-hmm.
one day you talking about crying. No, you don't want it. We just want to see him and Keyshawn now because he might as well fight Keyshawn Day at the same way. He gonna kill himself. And then when it becomes to where he gonna have to fight Keyshawn or vacate, oh man, Keyshawn don't deserve to fight. We want to see Shakur
Right.
at 144. Like, what the
Y'all
fuck
hide
is wrong
behind
with y'all, man?
politics.
Like, what is wrong with
Y'all
y'all,
hide
man?
behind
It's crazy.
politics. I
And
had
they do
dudes
this
over there.
shit in plain sight. They do it in plain sight and make videos and then pretend like that they just didn't make a video crying against it 3 days before. It's
Right.
crazy,
Right.
man. And they'll switch up they switch depending on what it is.
Said, why are they in negotiations with Shakur? See that you asked the wrong questions, and the reason why I be having a tough time trying to answer some of y'all questions because when I ask shit, y'all ignore it just to ask y'all own personal question. if you are in negotiations, Just Benson, why would you be telling the world that he ducking you if you're trying to currently make the fight? Do you think that's helpful to the fight, or like you get what I'm saying? Does that help the fight when you telling a guy that, or telling the world that a guy is ducking you? Is it cool to halfway publicly negotiate a fight, but then when asked very specific questions, you can't answer it? Is it cool to say the money is there and the money is ready and the fight is ready and they want this now, but then get in the next interview and say no money has ever been discussed? That's my problem, and I've been very consistent with this dude. He's been all over the place, you know what I'm saying? And I think it's very clear now with the push that they've made that they need this shit to happen for them to make money. It's simple. That's why Core, like, all roads lead through me. He know what it is. Times change, the tables turn. It's crazy because y'all, once upon a time, y'all tried to play him, right? Remember, his fights. People leaving his fights. He ain't this. They don't want to watch him fight. They leave it. They walking out of his hometown and and then boom, they get a dude the opportunity to fight on pay-per-view and fight an MSG with T.O. and he fucking sell it out. Well, all of them collectively, but you get my point. You get me? Now y'all got to fucking walk back that narrative and find something else to push. I'm telling you, man, you can't beat him in the ring, so you got to beat him on social media. And that's what the Haney's been doing. Like, all that one-up shit, I think that's detrimental to the fight. When you really trying to make fights, tell me somebody else that you see doing what he do. And then they be like, it's promotion. It's not promotion when you can't tell it the same story the same way twice. When you get on different interviews and different platforms and then your word switch and what you doing is, you know what I mean? How you doing is switch up. Telling y'all, like, what troubles me, y'all, is we all pretty much seen that Radio Raheem, and I keep referencing that for a reason, because that was one of the most telling non-interviews that he did. He did not answer a single question. They tried to ask him the same shit all of y'all questioning. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I questioned it. So I hear it now. Again, when you hear the other side speak on it, it sounds a lot better than him saying, nah, man, these dudes just talking. Because that's what they was doing on the internet. Like I said, we're going to see. Fight Shakur, like I said, coming off a year layoff. If you want to, go ahead and play. Play if you want. Because I can see the excuses now. Off a year, damn near a year, and at 44, they're going to be whining. Boy, they're going to be whining. Shout out to Tim. Appreciate you. Say they talk Shakur wins. In a story. Mic drop. I'm telling you, they talk, and then he winning, and they be back talking. See Shakur go on mute when Russell Jr. called him. I didn't. Candy Slim, you probably just didn't catch it, but Russell, and again, bro, this shit, I don't know. Like, I just, on one end, they criticize him for tweeting and going at people and not fighting them, and then they be wanting them to argue with everybody that speak his name. Russell ain't call him out. Gary Russell Jr. Which Russell Jr.? You talking about Gary Russell Jr. or Antoine? Sometimes I be mixing them up, man. I don't take Gary Russell Jr. I can't. I got to take that with a grain of salt because he literally had one fight at 35. You know what I'm saying? But Tank and Devin, bitch, the only one responded was Devin. Shakur cried at the Olympics about hating to lose. Now he's crying to go over 3 pounds. Who crying over 3 pounds? They crying over 3 pounds, not him. Who name keep being used? Y'all, I don't know. Y'all be bringing up a lot of irrelevant stuff. Russell Jr.
Just right now,
Russell Jr. ain't fought none of the top guys that he called out. Yeah, I think that's a coincidence. I respect his fight game, but not his call outs because he haven't.
A lot of this stuff that like people are saying in the chat is only gonna be quelled when and it sounds crazy saying this shit, but this is what happened when you worship a dude. Like when you I was on a panel earlier, and one of the dudes said that when Devin beat Keyshawn verbatim, it's gonna be the second coming of Christ. I mean, just straight blasphemy. Like,
Right.
I understand you like your fighter, but certain things is ridiculous, and we gonna be arguing this shit this until somebody takes a loss, and that sounds so bad to say, but I'm just being 100. Like us argue, like we could have the most sensible conversation that we could with other fan bases just trying to be neutral. And it'll never make sense. We gotta have daddy problems. We gotta be jealous. We gotta be haters. It gotta be it gotta be all of that shit instead of just us having a kick. Like, no, I don't think he can outbox. I don't think his footwork is better. It's just it. But it has to go farther than that. A lot of this shit is not gonna be able to be fixed. It's entertainment now, but it's not gonna be able to really be fixed until it gets
Mm-hmm.
fixed. And that shit
Right.
sounds so bad to say, but that's what happens when you worship a motherfucker. Like you worshiping a nigga that's
Mm-hmm.
flesh and blood that can cut and bleed and die like everybody else, but you worship this nigga. And it's like and it's
Right.
weird. It's like weird as fuck.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shout
Well,
out to
you know
Von.
why this happens in boxing? You know why this happens in boxing is
Mm-hmm.
because most of this shit is just talk. Like like I done been to MMA channels before, right?
Right.
And this shit don't happen because they know that fighter is gonna have to fight that next fighter. See, boxing fans can get away with that shit because a lot of times they like, well, I could talk all this shit, I could make up all this fairy tale because I'm not gonna have to be able to eat my crow on it because they not gonna fight, right? They ain't gonna fight. And so that's why the boxing fans do all of that shit, right?
Right.
If shit changed to where where you like, okay, well, all of these guys, it's mandatory they have to fight, like it's a ranking system, right? I
Right.
guarantee you, the way that fans be talking, boxing fans be talking, I guarantee you
Mm-hmm.
it'll be different because
Right.
now they'll know, okay, damn, if I say this, if I say that, I'm gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to live by that. Like that shit might come back to hunt me. Now they get to do that
Yeah.
shit because a lot of the times, man, they know these fighters ain't gonna fight.
Mm-hmm. It's easy to just talk
Hey,
and
It's
sway
easy to
fans
talk.
off talking. As far as
Yeah.
Gary Russell Jr., man, y'all notice y'all like think about it. We in 2026 and we talking about Gary Russell Jr. at 126 with Shakur. That sometimes that be a question to pay attention. You ever heard Top Rank trying to put together Shakur Stevenson and Gary Russell Jr. fight? Those be the questions. Like, it's crazy because we be expecting just because a guy said his name, like he could just force the fight now. It's a lot of people saying his name right now, and let's see how any of these fights get made. Let's see who be the first one to really step up and make a fight. A lot of dudes be barking from the sidelines, hoping and praying. You know what I'm saying? But let's see who
What
actually
what
steps up.
what y'all what are we talking about? Gary Russell Jr.?
Yeah, Gary. He said he got
Where that shit
quiet.
come from?
Gary Russell Jr. called him out at 126. And I'm like, damn, we way in
What is he
2026.
talking?
That was
Yeah,
his
like
first
what are
week
we even
class.
talk? What
Week
is we
3 with
even
a class
talking about
weight,
right now?
man. Shout out to Candy
He talking
Stickler.
about Gary Russell. Like, why are you talking about some shit from way back? Like, what does that got to do with the price of tea in China right now?
So I just think it'd be anything to make them look like, cause I could really name some of the names that I've heard that people try to push that he ducked. Gary Russell was one, Josh Warrington. I heard Albert Bell was a new one. I was like, God damn, bro just scared everybody, huh? Whole time. Dudes can't tell you 2 Albert Bell fights. Real shit. They can't name 2 fights from him. Shout out to you, Tim. Appreciate you, fam. Yeah, I just popped on the late night, man. We just chop it up for a little bit and talk. Because, again, it be a lot of people in the comments. They be talking crazy and other people comments. Like, shout out to Art, man. But he be having, everybody got their weirdos that sit over in the comments typing my name. Just do this. I unsubscribe. Just do is proof that the devil is working. I was like, what? I went over there and commented on all them shits too. I'm like,
That
these
shit
look at
is
these dudes be
weird,
speaking
bro.
my
Like,
name. You know what's crazy to
yeah,
me? None of these dudes, and I'm not a debating argumentative guy when it comes to this boxing. I like to build, but these dudes be forcing it, and none of them fuck with me with no logical boxing conversation. It's a bunch of dumb rhetoric and keep repeating the same stupid shit, trying to twist my words because you can't fuck with me. You can't make no points. You can't say what I'm saying is not true. You could just argue against it on some goofy shit. That's most of these people. I'm not gonna drink the Haney Kool-Aid, Haney hoes, and I'm gonna keep calling y'all hoes because that's what y'all is. Y'all mad sensitive.
I've been breaking this structure to
Y'all push a lot of weird ass talking points on this YouTube shit, man. Like y'all insecure, y'all not secure that your favorite fighter beats these people. That's why y'all spend all of this time trying to tear him down. I see live streams talking about Shakur weight. Shut the hell up. Tell Devin Haney to post his weight. Tell him, because he about the only one that's not gonna participate in none of this. Tell the fucking light heavyweight.
Yeah, we still waiting for they right.
Like
So I guess They done made a little weight challenge. Tank then posted his. Shakur posted his. Keyshawn posted his, and everybody been tagging Devin, and he ain't got nothing to say now.
Now who went missing? Who went missing? Who
Yeah, who
fired
went
that?
missing now?
You know what I'm saying? Because he know that's going to expose all that weak ass shit y'all be talking about. The same dude that say he a fat kid at heart that you seen blow up in between fights. He get heavy, man. This is a fact. Keith Thurman was sitting there fighting at welterweight. This is before Mr. Welterweight ever got the welterweight, and you heard how much weight he be putting on. Mind you, this is Keith Thurman fighting a whole weight class above him, and don't rehydrate to what he do, and he fight a weight class lower. Devin is heavier than Keith Thurman at 140 after he rehydrate than Keith is at 147 when he rehydrate. Shut up, man. Like this dude don't got the, I don't know. I don't call that shit cheating. Everybody else, because they got their speculation. I don't put no jackets on that, man. I just think he just mastered the art of cutting that weight. I do. I think it's a skill. And that's why I respect it. But it annoys me when the fans act like that's not what it is. These dudes be trying to have these crazy ass advantages. There's a reason why you would want to pack on that much weight. And, you know, Keith Thurman said it. He said, damn, man, what is he doing? Using liquid IVs. It was like shit. This dude getting his big.
Hey, you know what the thing is, bro? We got to get over the old thing. Like the fan base is even tied to this shit. Like we don't like just because your favorite fighter loses a fight, that don't make somebody a hater because they pick somebody and then it happened, and that don't mean that fighter isn't a great fighter just because he got a O. Like the fanboys, I don't know. I've been chilling for a minute, but recently I just been popping out everywhere because I've been trying to destroy these niggas. Like this shit is sickening to me. Like do y'all do y'all bitches know y'all act like this over these niggas, bro?
Right.
Hey, Judge.
Like,
that's why I said,
bro.
what's good, A1?
No, I was gonna say just to tap in real quick. What's good? What's good with the panel, man? Funny part is, though,
A1,
man,
what's good, boy?
what's good with it, man? The funny part is when they come to this whole situation, like when's the last time in boxing we didn't have so many potential dope fights that could be made that haven't been made? Like I was like just sitting kind of thinking about the fact that we got so many kind of either super fights or fights with fighters that we want so bad and we just not getting it, bro. And I was like, damn, what's the last era of boxing y'all can think of where it's like you had a lot of great potential fights and none of them happened?
A lot of politics, man.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest changes in boxing from back then to now is the way politics weigh in so heavily. I really do. And I really think it's a rat race. Like it's a greedy ass game, man. You see it all the time. Like, see how De Los Santos fucking, what was that? Samson that he was working with was trying to jip him out of the money, told him it was only a certain amount. He was trying, I forgot how much he was shorting him. It was like a couple $100,000, I think, or something like that. He was shortchanging him. It's just like everybody got their hand out, they greedy. And instead of making the best fights for the people, I think they try to make the best fights for themselves, the ones that make money. And I get it, it's a business, but I think that shit heavily impacts us getting these fights, man. I don't know, fam. Look, I really don't want to go backwards to the 126. If you think Gary Russell Jr. could beat Shakur, shit, bravo. But you gotta stop listening to people tell. Show just did I miss something? Where did he say leave me alone? Or was when he was talking about how big he is and how he ain't gonna go fight Boots? I thought that was facts in that little clip from the interview.
He was on the Daily Mail that he did today.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That shit.
Yeah, he was like, now all of a sudden Bill is on every channel talking about Shakur. He was like, damn, leave me alone.
Yeah,
like
you really think like that? That's not pound for pound. Like y'all be trying to. I can't watch boxing like that. I like nitpick every little thing. He keeping it a buck. So moving up to 147, fighting one welterweight, and then proceeding to tell the world that a guy that's really 2 weight classes below you was ducking you, and that's not pound for pound. What Devin is doing is pound for pound, right? Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, y'all be giving this dude credit for what? Pump faking on the internet? Make the fucking fight. You heard what Shakur said? I had to tweet up. Vacate that belt so I could whoop y'all ass. Y'all want to talk about what he said there. Well, he said this more recently, right? He said this, vacate the belt so I can whoop y'all ass. So what we gonna do? Well, focus on what he said this in the interview. I don't give a damn. Devin can't beat him, man.
Look, I'm gonna be honest though, like
these dudes conveniently waited to use his name, and y'all don't even see the fucking play. Soon as Keyshawn got announced as the mandatory, oh shit, we fighting Shakur. And tell me I'm lying. They wasn't doing the push wasn't like that before that. That's they put their foot in their mouth. Nah, little bro first, and they said, all right, let's put little bro right in position for you. And then we respect the WBO rules, but you know the people is spoken. They want Shakur, shut up. So vacate the fucking belt so you can get beat up.
It's the context of what he said it. He wasn't like, oh no, I'm not fighting y'all, leave me alone. He just saying like every time I turn around, it's Shakur. You just he's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
It was the context that he was saying. He wasn't saying it like, oh, leave me alone. I'm scared. I'm not gonna fight y'all. He just like, man, you know what I'm saying? Like every time I turn around, Shakur this and Shakur. Like, man, I'm minding my own business. Leave me the fuck alone. So, but you know, they gonna flip it and try to run with it. Because in that same interview, he says, let's get it.
You know, any dude that's in the comments and somebody comments running their mouth ain't clicking my link. Go right over there to them weird dudes where you be at. Keep talking about somebody cook me with no fucking logic. These dudes weird. Hell no, I don't even want to kick it with nobody like this. Real Infinite was good, fam.
So the thing is like they'll run, they pick little shit and they try to run with it and flip it and twist it and turn it. In that same interview, he told them clearly, let's get it. Let's make the fight happen. We already in negotiations. The only thing that can stop it from happening is Keyshawn, and we all know why. We all know why.
You the weirdo.
Because
get off your knees for Art Man, fam. You the weirdo. I know that weird ass name. Yeah, y'all dudes just be wanting to talk crazy. I ain't with it. This ain't the channel for that. We talking boxing. Go back over there and put your pom-poms up for that, man.
Dudes be doing that shit. You know what's funny? Dudes be doing that shit, and you'll never they ain't gonna do that shit in person. No. All that crazy talking they be doing, they not gonna do that shit in person.
You know what bothers me the most though, that annoy me? Like I bring mad energy to this space, and I tell people all the time, like y'all don't know how to like interact with real ones. Like y'all don't know how to come to a chat and just have your opinion and build. You could, you can go back and forth a little bit. That's cool, but y'all really,
that's how you know these niggas never been in this shit, bro.
Y'all can't have a conversation past a person that's not agreeing or pushing the same thing you pushing. Y'all don't know how to have a conversation. You feel how you want, and that's cool. Just pass the buck, fam. Like all this, this and he said this and she said, bro. All these guys y'all be bringing up, man, and none of these dudes ever had no contract with that man's name on it to fight. I don't know why we be talking, and then people be speaking for Turkey. Turkey ain't said shit yet about Shakur Haney, for real. He been kind of quiet on that, but let it happen. Let it happen. Y'all don't know what's kind of y'all gonna push.
In fact, the only thing Turkey said was he got brain to it.
Yeah, like that's why I want to know.
Hasn't said nothing about a lot of this stuff.
Y'all annoy me with this shit. It's like, let the fights happen, bro. Like, Devin ain't nobody scared of that guy. He's not a scary fighter, fam. Nobody's fucking scared of him. Get what I'm saying? Like, imagine me sitting up here like, yeah, that's so scared of Shakur. Like, that's casual talk. Just like always talking about somebody ducking, like in every situation, casual shit, surface level shit. Gotta learn to have better conversations, fam. Like, everybody ain't ducking. You clearly see that it's a weight discrepancy and act like it's not. You clearly see that if a guy was to adhere to what they want, it'd been 5 weight classes. Why this dude comfortably sitting in 3? Shut up, man. Shit, not even remotely the same. The bar already set much higher for Shakur. That's why y'all want him to just jump right up. Oh, he's crying about 3 pounds. I know y'all not the team Haney hoes ain't crying. You mean that same 3 pounds that Ryan paid y'all for, and it was all good until he beat you up, and then y'all cried about the 3 pounds? Shut up, man. That's the only way I keep crying about weight. That shit ain't gonna save you in the fight. I'm telling you. Telling you talking about two fighters that's gonna be in shape. Shakur go box 15 rounds, in my opinion, and Devin be in that kind of shape too. But just don't think he the better guy. I can't. I hope y'all all get what y'all looking for. Telling you.
Yeah,
Devin actually, to me, Devin a front runner. Devin always fade out after like the 5th round. You know what I'm saying? He more of a front runner on the back ends, on the back end.
Mm-hmm. Telling you.
And you know, my partner was telling me that a long time ago. He's like, man, he's a front runner. He's a front runner. I'm like, nah, I'm sitting there. And I'm like, damn, you right. He's more of a front runner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm telling you that shit. I'm telling you that. Yeah, I really don't even believe in some of these dudes be wanting to fights like that. I just think they like arguing about them. Yeah, man, he's scared. That's why we be talking about all this irrelevant shit. Like, man, being a real a boxing fan, you start to understand a lot of this shit just be talk, and dudes don't be doing shit but talk. You still don't gotta fight. Hey, Candy Slim, you must hate Shakur. You one of them? You one of them, huh? You still don't gotta fight. Go behind the scenes and make it for him, man. This is the same dude that y'all, and it's crazy to me. They pick out certain things that they want to focus on and ignore everything else coming out from Pops out there contradicting himself, looking stupid, telling you a guy ducking while telling you he's negotiating with him. Like, which one is it? That's why I say y'all don't even get how that sound. Like that's promoting the fight. Yeah, man, I'm trying to make this fight so bad, I'm going to convince everybody he's scared of me. So when it don't happen, who's going to be a duck? Y'all dumbasses out of here, man. I swear I hope Court make that fight and beat his ass. I don't want to hear shit about 44. He did it for Ramirez. All y'all hypocrites talking about all this catch weight shit. The catch weight was, he got full credit when he fought Ramirez. I wasn't complaining then. That was all cool. It was cool for him to fight him.
When he tweeted, he wasn't even doing no more weights. He said he fight from catch weights from now on. Hey, they were pom-poms was out. Yeah, Devin's a boss.
Legacy,
yeah.
He said legacy, legacy. I did that already. Now it's about the bag. And then shortly after he switched back. I was like, and then shortly after it's like, you went from welterweight this to let me fight these. Let me.
They just gonna go with the flow.
That had one fight at 40 is scared of me. Yeah, the same dude that my dad said been beating me up for years. Y'all some gullible ass people, bro. They know how to attach they name.
Imagine.
I noticed they did it after that sellout event. It's the biggest fight in the world, and they just start pushing it. Same guy.
Imagine.
Years ago. Shit is crazy.
Imagine how they would go on the tour bashing Boots if Boots started calling out Devin Haney after he whoop up on Xander Zayas, or if Sebastian Fundora start calling out Devin Haney, right? Imagine what they would do.
Yeah. When you point that shit out, like they got a tough time accepting the reality. Like, and that's why Shakur said what he said. Y'all like to ignore it and cut off, talk about a piece of what he said. He ain't going up there fucking with Boots. And that's real. And that's something that y'all ain't even thought of that because y'all so like engulfed in just pushing this bullshit that y'all don't realize that y'all asking him to do something you would never ask Devin Haney to do. Not one of you dudes. Now, none of these Haney hoes is saying go up and fight Boots or the winner of that fight. And I told y'all before, man, they best leverage is that belt, bro. They can't, but even with it, they can't force nobody to do what they want them to do. Because they're not the big ticket that they think they are. They're just not.
Their best option is to win. Their best option is to keep that belt and win. That's their best option. Like they have no other points to go. They have no other place to go. Their best option is to lock in and defeat Keyshawn Davis. That's their best option.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
If they lose, it's okay. It's like I'm not gonna sit here and fucking trash any fighter because I know how it feels to fucking, go 4 rounds in the amateur competition and feel dead afterwards. Like I know how that shit feel on my level. So I'm not ever gonna trash a nigga on the pro level. But I will enjoy the fight and break it down. But may the best.
But you know what? But you know what, my guy? The thing is that that's you, right? Because you speaking from you speaking from a real mindset, logical. They know if they mess around and lose to Keyshawn, everybody else ain't gonna be like you. And then also it makes it worse when you shitted on him already. You downplayed him. All his fans is downplaying him like, oh, Keyshawn is trash. Devin Haney, it ain't even gonna be competitive. Devin Haney gonna destroy him. And then when Bill comes and says, oh yeah, what Bill said on Mill City, he already called him garbage, right? He tried to walk that back now because now he's realizing, damn, what if we really have to fight him? He already called Keyshawn garbage. And then he continued to say that it was a stay busy fight. So you already didn't shit on him. So you lose to him, everybody ain't gonna be like you and me, right? Me and you and all of us, we gonna be like, well, we just respected that he got in the ring with somebody of that caliber, right? Win, lose, or draw, you got in the ring with somebody of that caliber, right? We respected that you was up to taking on that challenge. Everybody else ain't gonna be like that. And especially, like I said, you make it worse when you shit on them. That's why you made it worse.
Yeah. They don't know how to give credit where it's due, but they act like we don't remember this right here.
First thing, I don't even know how it happened because we thought that we was getting points. You dig what I mean? Because Core is a Olympic Core always been got in and that nigga where you niggas talk y'all. Nigga, the whole shit started because it was live that we're in there with Core. Not Core is getting out on us. Like, he's the big nigga. He's the big on. And the shit, it was never. We would always, nigga, first the gap was like this. The gap got posted all the time. If you got off any with Core, it was a plus.
That shit hurt.
That's how it was.
Fuck out of here. Yeah, y'all already know the rest. I had just play that just to remind people. That
was never said though to them channels. That was never said.
His dad saying that shit. Why be scared of him because of what? Be scared of what exactly? That's dumb. Competition. The dude been competing all his life. That's how he got to where the fuck he got to. That's why he was hands down one of the best amateurs of his class. Period. And then he's still showing that shit now to this day. So. All them narratives and shit gonna die eventually when they actually fight. What y'all gonna say then? I'm telling you, get that belt up, and then that's gonna be a dumb move too. Off a year layoff, pretty much. You're gonna get that belt up and then go lose the leverage. Now it's gonna be like losing.
Nah, just don't do that. Just don't give them some more excuses. You already know they got a book of excuses already written down. They gonna use that one. They feel, oh man, he had to go down to 144 and he was a year layoff, man. Man, you just gave him another one. You gave him another excuse.
Coming up. Yeah, the year 40 to 44.
They're gonna be like, oh, we didn't know who we
he wasn't ready, man. He wasn't focused. Nah,
they're gonna say, wow, we really know who we was gonna fight.
I got dead.
He wasn't ready because man, he was waiting on Shakur to sign the contract too long, man. He was overtrained because the whole time he was training, he was waiting on Shakur. Shakur was stalling, waiting.
Right. Yeah, right. We were really training for Shakur, but then we didn't know if Keyshawn was gonna sign the contract like that. It's gonna be so many excuses.
They're gonna come up with some shit. Think Kid Austin gonna get Tank a good little scrap. Kid Austin dad talking like Tank ain't taking a fight or something. I know he just be talking, so you just can't take him too serious. That dude is a damn idiot.
Man, Coach Calvin said, man, we ain't even talking to them people about no money or none of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, man, I don't even know. You can't even take nothing Kid Austin Pop say like it's a lie. If he open his mouth and his vocal cords get to tight, like it's a lie. Come on, man, it's a lie. Right off rip.
Yeah, for real.
You know
I
that.
be thinking I mentioned the sparring to try to like. It's not so much the sparring and the details. Is when I play that clip because the stuff that he's saying up there is very telling. And y'all keep saying he's scared of somebody. So I play that to say, you hear what his dad is saying. Never mind what I'm saying. What he said right there tells me everything I need to know. So scared of what? I don't think y'all watch boxing the right way. Y'all watch boxing like, I don't know, kids or something. Yeah, he's scared. yeah, well, he won't jump up to 47 right now after one fight at 40 years. Devin didn't do it, but he don't do it. That means he's scared. Shut up. So it's safe to say that Devin was super fucking scared, so scared that he fought Regis, Ryan, Ramirez, and then Brian Norman at 47. Is it safe to say that? Or better yet, his dad said he could fight at 54 right now. Like weight-wise, that's where he could be. Is it safe to say he's ducking 154 pounds? Because he should be right there. That's what his dad said, right? See how stupid that shit is? But I bet y'all won't. And this is the thing that I keep trying to get across to these people. Once you are done successfully or unsuccessfully convincing or not convincing the world that he ducked you, you still got your career that you got to take care of. What the fuck are you going to do after you done pushing that narrative, right? What you going to do? Move up a weight class and then call him out again? That's some sucker shit. And that's why y'all got a lot of nerve, a lot of y'all to be saying who's soft. Soft is moving to a weight class and having a hit list of 10 people, but like 3 or 4 of them dudes was lightweights. You got multiple guys that's not even in your weight class and they all on your hit list. You can't make this shit up. The wildest hit list I've ever seen, you would have thought he was done with 135 years ago, but not so much because you still got guys like Tank, Shakur, the Keyshawn's. Those dudes are still at 35 and you got them on a hit list. And y'all telling me who's soft. And I don't even want to call him soft, but that's not no tough shit. Like Debo is, go Debo somebody your size then. That's in your weight class, preferably. Since the other guy's so scared of y'all. Once y'all done using his name, you got to go fucking fight somebody. That's what I'm saying. Like, you walked yourself down 2 dark alleys. Now y'all playing, scrambling. You don't know if you want to try to fight Keyshawn and respect the rules. Which way you going to go? You going to drop? What y'all going to do? Drop the belt? Like, you know what I'm saying? What the hell y'all gonna do? Was that A1? A1, was that you just back there? Telling y'all, man, Debo ain't bullying shit. He don't fight like a bully.
See,
none he move. He
I
don't
think
move like a bully.
Bill,
Nothing. He could box
Bill
his
got
ass
the
off.
mind. Hey, so Bill, he think he's Zach Morris. I don't know if y'all used to watch Saved by the Bell growing up.
Yeah.
Did y'all used to watch Saved? You know how Zach. Okay, so you know how Zach used to always get in deep shit, but before the end of the show was over, he would always find his way out, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's Bill think he's Zach Morris because Bill thought he was gonna be able to get out of this situation by sweet talking Gustavo with the WBO. But Gustavo was like, nah, we you know what I'm saying? Because you know that's what he thought he could do behind the scenes, right? He still think that he can get out of this situation somehow, right? He's looking at it. Somehow we can get out of this situation and we can make it look like that it was on Keyshawn and Shakur, right? And we Debo. Everybody, they ducking us. We Debo because they really got these idiots believing in that Debo shit.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's always one common denominator why none of these fights been happening with Devin, and it's him.
Right.
But these fools really believe in that Debo shit. So Bill is looking at the situation. I guarantee you, he's looking at the situation like, okay, if we slide out of this, right, we can still we still gonna be able to make it look like it was Keyshawn, right? He wasn't talking about none. He was clout chasing. They didn't even want to bring the money to the table, right? And it was Shakur. And then we get in. Let me slide over here, you know. Let me make some promises to the WBO. Let me and we gonna you know get them. We gonna befriend them, but that can't happen. You know why? Because Top Rank, they've been had a relationship with the WBO for years.
Right.
They don't give a damn what Bill Haney is trying to do.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be able to slide out this situation. You know.
And I think contrary to popular belief, I think a lot of people, you know, just in all honesty, are not all the way happy with the way people do business on that side. Like, I don't think everybody is just you know happy. I mean, Turkey backed away from the Haneys, and they gonna label me a hater. I don't listen. I'm destroying fan bases this year. So y'all come for in the comments. Y'all come for me if y'all want to. I'll be chilling, but I'll give you the issue, bro. I'm telling you, because I've been on smoke on other panels
I love
where
it.
we go
I love
crazy
it.
for
Talk
6
to
hours
him.
straight. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm just saying, like, you know, this is just facts, bro. You know, I think
I think the
Right.
Haneys are good, but I think like a lot of people like in the business of boxing have backed away from them because of the way that they do business.
Right. Right. I agree. And you know what? To add to your point, I think the recent multiple fallouts of unifications, like the way the fights just fell by the wayside one by one, it showed you exactly what it was, and the fact that he couldn't counter offer Rolly, nobody was willing to go to bat for him. It's just like I said it. They're in a damn boat with no paddle, man. They need somebody to throw them a lifeline at this point, and that's why
The
I
only
think the
thing they could
Zupa
do
shit
now is
is
win.
Yeah, that's why
pivotal.
they going to Zuffa. That's
They
that's
have to.
exactly why they going to Zuffa. They have
Mhm.
to.
Only
They ain't got no choice.
Yeah, and it's crazy because I think, and I keep saying this, I just think that deal is really it needs. You need top guys. Like I don't see no other way they can make it make sense as far as how they're gonna pay you and what they're gonna pay you. I don't think it makes sense.
Yeah,
But
because he needs he needs a Shakur. Keyshawn is a big fight too. You know, I know that I believe that Bob Arum has a good relationship with Turkey because you know Turkey he runs like that's where the money coming from for
right.
Zuffa, Turkey and his people, right? I think he got a good relationship with them, so it ain't gonna be a problem making that fight. And then we already know Shakur, you know what I'm saying? Dana White already came, he had Ben came out and said he wanted Shakur.
Yeah, right.
So
Right. Mind George
so I
facts,
mean
bro.
that's not so that ain't gonna be no problem, but it's
Right.
a problem on Devin's end because he has to work with them. The rest of these
Yeah.
guys, they can get these fights. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
He did, you know, like my man was saying, these promoters, they've all been vocal about business with the Haneys. They've
Right.
all been vocal about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel, yeah, it's like they spoke, bro. It's like they all spoke. Like, hey, man, like ain't shit jumping over here. Like,
Or it was like
ain't.
they went from one person to one person to one person, and it was like over time they kind of burned the bridges. Like at least from what it seems like to me.
All that shit come back to haunt you. You know, when you talking all that big shit and then you the A side and we demand this and we demand that, that shit come back to haunt you, especially if you ain't, you know what I'm saying, producing the numbers like that.
Right, that's the
You know what I'm
thing.
saying?
If they were producing
You could talk
numbers,
that big dog shit if you are producing numbers like that, then you could talk that big dog shit. You know what I'm saying? But if you not, that shit ain't gonna last too
yeah,
long.
right.
Thanks,
You heard
Damaris.
what you heard what Eddie Hearn said. He was like, man, you know, shit, they was making all this money, but we wouldn't get nothing back on the return. And
He said they were
remember
losing
for
money.
years,
Yeah.
for years,
Yeah.
Devin and Bill they was running around talking about basically saying that they was robbing the bank, talking about how much money they was making and this and that. They
Yeah.
was making more than all these guys
Yep.
and all of that.
Yep.
They was, you know, them
Yeah.
promoters was looking at that. They don't
Yeah.
like that shit because they like,
Yeah, they
okay,
don't like it.
you bragging about getting us, and we ain't getting nothing in return,
Yeah,
right?
that's not a business model that can sustain. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And Cruz. Yeah.
And then Turkey, and
Mhm.
let me say that real quick. Turkey, one thing, Turkey like he like for when he put on these fights, he want to see great performances, right? He been vocal about that shit. Devin, he fought under Turkey twice. That Jose Ramirez shit was
Yeah.
horrible, right?
Yeah.
Then and then that Brian Norman fight. What you think Turkey thought about all that holding and grappling
He didn't like that
for the
shit.
whole second half of the fight? He didn't like that shit. Now,
People were saying that.
if you think Shakur, right? Look at Shakur. He gave you right the Josh Padley. He stopped him. It was supposed to be. We know who it was supposed to be. Right? Stopped
Right.
him. Then went out and had an exciting ass fight with William Zepeda. right? Whooped his ass, and then went out and shut T.O. out and whooped his ass.
Right.
So Shakur, he went out there and he performed. So Turkey fucking with him.
Right.
Exactly.
Heavy.
Exactly.
I don't think he is like, you know what I'm saying? Like he probably liked Devin Haney as far as like, but at the end of the day, Turkey want to see what he want to see.
Yeah.
And it's not even just that though, brother. It's not even just that though, brother. It's like you're willing to go and sell yourself. You're willing to go and perform and do the job. Like, you're a
Yeah.
prize fighter. So you're fighting for a prize. You might get hurt. You might have to go through a war, but that's what we're paying you for. We're paying you because it might be a war, but we want to see that. We don't want you to shy away from that and then turn it into a boring event. That's how you lose money. Like, you got to be able to go out on your shield. But this is what I'm saying. The fan bases and a lot of these people that back these fighters so hard, they got them afraid to lose the O. And it's like, dog, just because you have a loss on your record does not make you a bad fighter. That doesn't make you a bad fighter. But that's just the way that people are thinking today.
Yeah, we just gotta stop throwing them away after a loss, man.
It's a way. Like I don't think you always got to go out. It's a way to fight to where you ain't got to go out there and you know what I'm saying, get hurt and shit. But at the end of the day, don't nobody want to see a bunch of don't nobody want to see a bunch of clinching. I don't give a damn who you is. Nobody want to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying of like, okay, man, no, don't nobody want to see it. But like it's people that enjoy boxing. Like you put on boxing clinic, but don't nobody want to see a bunch of clinching and hugging and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Not really. Yeah, how many people actually y'all really be thinking something about it? It's like y'all mad. Y'all realize Keyshawn Davis laughing at Andy Cruz losing was like a buildup of years of constantly, bringing his name up based off amateur wins. See, when Shakur and his granddad talk about the Olympics, they downplayed and they have a problem. Oh, that's the amateurs. But they'll repeatedly bring up Andy Cruz. Is it sucker shit for him to talk about how Keyshawn his son, and he his dad, and then when he see him, he want to dap up and shit? Did he keep the same energy? Hell no, that shit be clown shit. And Keyshawn was fuck around, stop Andy Cruz goofy ass, man.
Yeah.
The problem
Hey,
is
and
he
just
still fight. His ass still fight like an amateur a bit. I like him. He's talented as hell. Let me be clear, but he's silly, and I like him. He's a funny dude, but I just
and
think he's
just
a better professional than Andy Cruz, man. That's a small dude. He's small, lightweight, and he with Bozy, and you can tell. And he not Boots. He don't got the engine under the hood that Boots got. So that front foot shit that he be doing, he still could fight, but it's just like it's dangerous, it's risky. I wouldn't pick him to beat Keyshawn as a professional right now.
Hey, just why is it that they don't give Moses Shakur grandfather credit? Like, when is he gonna get his flowers?
Yeah, it's weird, right? It's
It's
crazy.
so weird how, like, and this is a OG now, right? We
It
talking
is
back in the day and
crazy.
shit,
Fighting
right?
too early in the game. A lot
It
of
is
them.
crazy.
He the
Yeah,
most
like,
winning.
it's
He one of the
crazy.
most
Like,
winning
what the fuck?
coaches in USA boxing history.
Yeah,
Or
bro, that's
I found out
crazy.
about some months back. I ain't know that, but I found out about him. Like, damn, dude was
When they
winning
gonna
like
get
that.
that
He
man his
coached a lot of
flowers,
people.
man?
Devin was one of them. That he coached him early in the game. They promoted Devin and Turkey like he was Debo. I'm telling you, I think that's a conversation people don't like. I think that I think the performances could have impacted things. I think people looked at that Ryan fight too, far as the rest of the promoters. I feel like they looked at that Ryan fight and it was like, yeah, that ain't the same guy. He definitely ain't worth 4 to 6 million. Not up
Nah,
front.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And that just it's tough. But Zuffa being a new show in town, they might be on board with that, but it might come with
They
a
got to get their
stipulation,
license and shit together
right?
though,
They
so they
want
can start bidding
specific
on
fights out
fights.
of you, I guess, to feel like it's gonna be worth paying you whatever it is. Cause again, y'all said worth over 100 million. Okay, that money is good. The money is real good. Okay. You made that shit sound good. We're gonna hold y'all to it because y'all last deal was three fights for 36 million, and that didn't go through either. So it's like, all right, now y'all on to an over $100 million deal. Okay, go ahead and get that smoke.
Yeah. They
Go
did
ahead
have that
and
$36
go ahead and
million
get that smoke.
3-fight deal. They did have that deal. So what happened with the third? Oh well, I guess they said because Ryan lost. So that
Right.
was the third fight, right? That was why it didn't go
Yeah.
through. Okay.
Yeah. Try to
All
say that it was convenient. I said, yeah, y'all just be announcing shit because you remember how much money he said he made in that Ryan fight, and then we found out that that wasn't true. And I was like,
Did
yo, y'all
but
dudes really just be reposting like shit you see on Instagram and act like that's what it was. I was like,
yeah,
damn,
because Zuffa
they,
never officially announced that, right? Zuffa never came out and
they
announced
didn't
that
know.
officially, did
No, and that's why I've been telling people
he?
I
That's
question
crazy.
how serious are these negotiations because I had a couple of factors that just wasn't adding up. You can't be telling me Jay is not involved in none of this business that's going on. And you doing all this, oh, call this fighter, call that fighter, call Shakur. Like, bro, call his manager,
Yeah,
goofball.
that shit
What
is
you mean
cap.
call Shakur? Like,
That
what?
shit is cap, bro. Yeah.
Facts. I'm like, I still don't see them announcing a fight before they deals are situated. Let's see if I be right or wrong. Because people think after he acknowledged some negotiations in that interview that I fuck around. If I don't, I mess around, cover it tomorrow or today, later today at some point. But man,
Yeah.
it's gonna be fun. It's just make the fights. That's all I ever said, man. I just know what I know from watching this shit. When you promoting a fight and you really pushing for a fight, you're not killing it at the same time, but saying that's I want it. You're not tearing the dude name down on every platform. Yeah, he's scared, man. He's went silent on us. He won't sign it. And he this. All right, vacating fight. Strap up. That shit gonna get dark. It's about to be a bumpy road for him, man. Either way you go, it's gonna get crazy.
Hey, we
What is
fight
this
all
shit
night.
with
TV
Clarissa
was
and the
popping.
makeup, bro? Like, they really on this? I guess I joke too, but I ain't playing. I'm leaving the ladies alone. I play with the dudes. I ain't messing with the ladies. I ain't messing with the ladies.
I just don't think Devin need to vacate to fight Shakur. I think he can still hold that strap, fight Shakur, and get at Keyshawn both at the same time.
The president,
Shoot.
though, man, he said,
Listen,
yo, if he don't fight that dude, he got to come up off it. He gonna end up,
but look,
they're gonna have to go through the procedures or whatever the case. And then he even asked him about exemptions, and he was really saying, like, nah. So
you
it be
gotta
You think
handle
interesting.
that mandatory first.
you think Keyshawn will take some step aside money?
Nope. He
Nope.
want that belt.
Nope. That I don't
Absolutely
think it's
not.
pressure. I think
Keyshawn
That
that's
said he
motherfucker
not.
don't
pressure,
care
man.
how much his percentage is. He
Think
don't
about
care.
it,
Keyshawn
He
yo.
want
already
that
Boots,
said
belt.
that.
if Boots beat up Xander Zayas right now, right? This next weekend coming up, he beat Xander Zayas up and start calling out Dev. What you think people will say?
Boy.
I
Seriously,
think
like seriously,
They
what would
gonna
they
start trying to
say?
say that he already ducked him at 147, and they
That'll
gonna try
come
to
out, and
move
you think
on.
they'll respect it? Like, yeah, man, yeah, Dev's ducking. Nah, they gonna be like, Boots, you need to
Nah, they gonna
focus
say
on
they'll
what you
Boots
bash
doing.
him.
already ducked him.
Telling
Yeah,
you,
you
man.
No,
Boots
but they
already
would
ducked him.
bash Boots.
Yeah,
No, they'll say
hell
that
yeah.
he's scared of that he's scared of Fundora. They'll say that he don't want to fight nobody in his weight class, and man, they will bash Boots. But I want to go back to what my man was saying. Keyshawn is not stepping aside for nobody, and the
Yeah, I
reason
think so.
is because
Nah,
Keyshawn
He
he
want to
wants
fight.
to be that one in the spotlight, and he knows that if he beats Devin, that's gonna catapult him to the position that he already feels that he should be, right? Because you got to understand, Keyshawn is around the same age as all these guys, but the only difference is he decided to stay in the Olympics, right? And they all turned pro before him, but he grew up with all of them. He grew up with Devin and Shakur and all of them. You know what I'm saying? I think Keyshawn the same age as Devin, right? They the same age.
I think they about the
So
same. Actually, I think Keyshawn
they're around the
might be
same
like a
age.
few months older than them. But I think
No,
they
no,
around the
no.
same age.
No. Shakur older than Keyshawn. I think Shakur a year older than Keyshawn, but Devin and Keyshawn the same age, right? But so,
Oh, okay.
but they all around the same age. But Keyshawn is looking at it is like shit. I should be right there with them guys. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about it ain't really about the belt to Keyshawn. It's about who has the belt because he know beating Devin is gonna put him in the same conversation with the other top pound for pound guys. That's why he kind of, you know what I'm saying? That's why he's standing on his square, like, yeah, Shakur, my brother, but I'm not stepping aside for nobody. I need this is the fight I need. This is the big fight that I know I can win. I've been wanting to fight Devin, right? And it's gonna catapult me right up there with Shakur, right? Where they gonna be mentioning my name in the same breath as the Shakurs and the Tanks and all those. And he need that fight. You know what I'm saying? It always, every great fighter, it comes a time in their career where they need that fight. And Keyshawn, and Keyshawn is looking at Devin as he's that fight. Plus, I've heard Keyshawn on several interviews. He did an interview with this one cat after the it was after the the Ortiz fight. He did an interview and he was talking about like Devin, and he said, you know, he respect him and everything, but he says, honestly, man, to tell you the truth, I grew up with, he said, I've never thought that he was that good. He said, I don't. He said, honestly, I'm just keeping it real. I just never thought that that Devin was that good. So he don't look at Devin like a lot of these cats do. He look at Devin, real talk. Keyshawn look at him. Yeah, he look at him at like food. Yeah. Yeah, he look at Devin like he food. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how he look at the situation. So he's like, man, he food, and I'm gonna go show everybody. And that's how he feels. So so like my man was saying, he don't even really give a damn about that 25% he probably gonna have to take if they go to first bid. He don't care about that shit, man.
Yeah, I don't think he care at all. I think he just want the opportunity. And they know that. I think for a guy with that many fights, you just don't see too many guys more confident than what Keyshawn is. And it's believable because of how he fights.
I mean, for me, it's hard to agree with that statement. Only reason is because, you know, Keyshawn on the Art of War, when he was talking to Andre Ward, he was telling Andre Ward that, you know, when he had only 7 fights, he was kind of like clout chasing Devin, and he already knew he wasn't ready for Devin at that time, but he was still clout chasing him, saying he could beat him. So, I mean, it's just hard to see now. Yeah, you can go back and watch that interview.
So 6 fights from 15 fights. It's hard to see him being confident in himself.
But that was 7 fights, my guy. That was is this different day and age.
I don't know why we be rewinding the clock so much. Like, that's not the same fighter. I look, I just want to see the fight. It shouldn't even matter at this point. Clout chasing, whatever. Is he better than 32 at least of them guys that Devin Haney fought, in my opinion, for sure. And I think that alone makes it good enough to be a fight. If Devin could beat him, shit, beat him. You know what I mean? They already put their foot in their mouth, and they successfully duped at least their fans into forgetting that they called Keyshawn first, did all that fronting, Gilly and Wallow shit, and then beeline to Shakur. That shit crazy. They already ain't keeping their word, but we gonna overlook it. So I'll go get in there with the bigger bro and lose. I just want to see the fights. I think Keyshawn, I know what you're saying. I seen the interview, so I get it. But 6 fights, 8 or so later, confident. I think he confident he could win this fight, and I think they believe it too. Like, even the way he talked to Bill, he sound straightforward. Think about it. He's saying real shit to Bill, not just up there arguing. Bill said something about a number he asked for. He shut that shit down. Talking about sending something, shut that shit down. Said, Bill, what network we fighting for? And then he told him, man, he call Jay. he said it on Champ side. Keyshawn told him to call Jay. He repeated back like that's the wrong thing to do. Like, nah, we go race to the fighter. Like, bro, you be duping people. So just if you can beat him, beat him. But that's the same shit I said about Core. But I get you. You might feel like maybe Keyshawn ain't as ready because he said something different in the interview. But I look at that dude as really confident. And how he fight, I think he believed what he's saying about Devin. He said he do everything good. He said, so it makes him a good fighter. But he was like, see if he can beat him. I want to see if this experience would affect Keyshawn the way some of these people do. I just don't think so. Because of the pedigree. I think he's smarter than a lot of those other guys, and I think it'll show.
And let me add this real quick too, though. Like,
shout out to Vision Beyond Sight. What's good, homie?
Like, real quick, just I'm gonna add this. So, like, also, I think the issue it's kind of too late.
because I think the problem is when you try to do too much safety in the matchmaking, you fail to challenge yourself each fight. Whereas if Keyshawn hasn't been doing safety first matchmaking and he's just going at the best opponents that he can get for his ranking at his time for how many fights he has, you get what I'm saying? That's a different track versus having, like your last dangerous fight. Like when was the last, like besides Ryan, when was the last dangerous fight that you could say Devin had, like dangerous? You know what I'm saying? It was maybe the Linares situation, maybe something, maybe something like that. Like a lot of these other fights, it's been like Devin just needs to stay behind your jab and you're gonna win. It was like it was given almost because of how good he was. And that's
Right.
speaking to his talent. But what
Right.
I'm saying is I think the matchmaking within the 33 fights is where it's already baked in to the type of fighter that he is versus the type of fighter that Keyshawn is. Do you
Right.
understand what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Just putting in the weight isn't enough. Have to acclimate to having an extra weight. Yeah, that's true, man. Playing with that weight, and that's why I told you when Shakur say something about them trying to get an advantage, the fans want to. Oh, he's being soft. Nah, he telling the truth. You just being dumb. That's what this shit is all about. Shit wasn't loud like that. That's that 35. That shit wasn't that loud. I'm telling you, that's what guys be hoping. They can catch a dude in a process of transitioning in between weight classes, maybe go up there sooner than he ready to, and you feel like you got an advantage. But
Hey, now
I
we
feel
fight
like it's
TV.
still a win in the fight.
You 100% right. Devin got one of the best he got one of the best resumes out there after a certain point. I will agree. But before a certain point, I believe is something that I've always questioned. But after a certain point, Devin got good. He got good names on his resume, absolutely. I've always been on record on other panels we fight saying that Devin is a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? It's just limitations that I see versus him versus these other guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it
Yeah, I
is.
mean, you got to take the Ryan off his resume because that never happened, right?
Yeah, nah, I
Mm-hmm.
don't even count that
So you
Ryan
can't.
shit.
So you can't. So you got to take that off.
Yeah,
That
I
don't
don't even
count,
count that
right?
Ryan shit.
And
Mm-hmm.
man, respectfully, man, George Kambosos just ain't never did it for me, man. When we talk about them top level, top tier guys, yeah,
Right.
he was in the situation that he was in the situation, but man, yeah, ain't nobody looking at George Kambosos like, yeah, he was that guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you look at Jorge Linares at the time, man. Jorge Linares wasn't really that at that time. He was older. He had been stopped several times. He wasn't that,
Mm-hmm.
and so I mean, I think that when you look at his resume, a lot of that shit is smoke and mirrors, man. It's trumped up. A lot of that
Mm-hmm.
shit is trumped up, smoke and mirrors. Like, oh man, Devin fights everybody. He like if you can't I'm trying to be 1,000% really jump off the board.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
All right, yeah. I'm trying to be 1,000% honest. It ain't really nothing that really jump off the board to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't really nothing that jump except for normal fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right? We got to
That's a
give him the
fight.
Lomo fight for sure. That was a great fight. The Cambosos fight, he took that because he know Cambosos was food, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go to Regis. Regis was already done too.
Yeah. At the end of his rope, you can
You know
see
what I'm
how many
saying?
fights he had after that.
And then you want to give him the Brian Norman. You want to give him the Brian Norman fight. Other than that, his
Mm-hmm.
resume ain't that impressive. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel.
Not the way they be saying, like he because he in the interview was like, ain't nobody fighting these guys that I'm fighting back to back to back to back, and I'm just like, what are you talking about, kid? Like I ain't going to you ain't got a trash resume. It's solid. I feel like that first forgot the exact number. I had broke it down. I went through all the fights that I know for a fact most of these people that talk about him didn't see because they keep talking about resumes, but they don't know that's the complete body of work. So all them fights that y'all didn't see, when he was out there fighting dudes with 25 losses, talk about that shit. That shit too. That shit count. But when he stepped up, it was like 16. Like his last 16 or so fights was the recognizable names where we start knowing who these people are. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's why I say, man, he got quantity and quality, right? He got some of both. He got a mixture of both, but he really got that 33, that number. And then you look at Keyshawn, you like, man, he got way more fights, but the level of competition was so low for the first, like I said, 18 or more fights, right? Them dudes, Keyshawn would never fight that level of competition ever. And then when you did step it up, none of those dudes beat him. Like you can look, they're not the kind of fighter he is. That's what I'm saying. This dude, I think he was well, maybe he was the underdog. Wasn't he the underdog against Brian Norman? Was he? Or did it switch? Did it change or get closer or something? I forget. But everybody else, he pretty much expected to beat. Loma gave him hell. I mean, he handled everybody else, man. Like, he don't got a lot of close fights, but he got a nice handful of rounds in these fights where he be losing, and I see the mistakes from them lower level guys, and I'm like, a Shakur, yeah, I think he'll definitely outthink him, and I don't think size will be enough to win. I don't.
I think that the promotion that he has behind that persona, like, oh, everybody duck Dev, he want to fight everybody. He look at his red. I think that is what make people like really think like, man, he got a hell of a resume. He didn't fought everybody. Because if you take, like I said, man, if we pretend like the Ryan Garcia fight never happened,
right?
It's like, I mean, to me, it ain't really nothing that's impressive that jumps off the board. Like, man, I can't believe Devin went out there and fought him.
Yeah.
Except for, the Loma fight, and you got to give him the Brian Norman fight. Other than that, he has a good resume, right? Ain't nobody jumping up and down about old ass Gamboa. Right, they were like 40 years old at the time.
That was the first time I almost fell asleep watching them fight. Only that fight, for some reason, that fight really just didn't do it for me. That's the only one. I don't think he ever had one. That one right there. And you know what? I think because he just hearing him keep saying how he was going to do him better than Tank, and then just seeing it play out, and I was like, bro, why do y'all do this to yourselves, man? Like, man, just fight him, do what you do. But that shit just was lacking so much. I was like, man, I remember falling asleep, like dozing off on that joint, pissing me off, that fight. I don't know why. I just didn't like that one. Man, I hate it.
Like, I mean, so I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm taking credit, but I'm just being as a boxing fan, a boxing enthusiast.
That was that one.
Yeah, a boxing enthusiast. It was no fights that he had like that. I'm like, oh man, I can't believe, man, this is a hell of a 50-50 matchup, a hell of a fight. That except for them two, the Brian Norman and the Loma fight, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The rest of them was just like, okay, it might be a cool name, or it was somebody that had a cool name years and years ago, but it ain't really been that. It ain't really been that. But when you listen to all of the hype, the smoke and mirrors, the Debo, everybody ducks, all that shit. Then you like, damn, man, Devin the one doing everything. But I think it's fights that he should have had, right? I will give that to him. I think that T.O. ducked him. You know what I'm saying? I think that he was really trying to get that T.O. fight popping on several occasions. I think that's one of the fights that he definitely could have had. I get that one to him. You know what I'm saying?
That Boots fight. I wanted the Boots fight. Shut up, man.
Man, come on, man. I didn't.
About 11 billion or something he said he left on the table. It was a lot of money. I know when he brought it up. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
That.
Like, come on, man. Boots would have killed that dude, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
He would have ended his career. Bud, he was doing the same thing with Bud. See, T.O., man, he just want to, he another one that just say shit.
Yeah.
Right? He say shit, and because he knows that he got a certain fan base that'll run with that shit.
Right.
Well, man, T.O. trying to fight. T.O. was trying to fight Boots and Bud. Man, if you
Right.
believe that shit for real, come on, man.
Said Debo still ducking Ryan Garcia rematch. I wouldn't say that. I just don't think they prioritized it the way we would have thought. Because I put it this way. This is what I felt, ETB. I don't know how y'all seen it. For me, when Ryan lost to Rolly, it was like almost like they was happy to say, see, he messed the bag up. See, he messed the bag up. But then he redeems himself against Barrios. And that's the perfect time to swoop in when he got a belt and a unification, fight him on an even playing field. Devin box his ass down, take his belt. But they just found they didn't prioritize that fight the right way to me. Think about something. And y'all know this is fact. They put more energy and push into fighting Shakur than Ryan Garcia. And before saying that Shakur was the biggest fight, remember what was the biggest fight before that? What was it? Ryan Garcia. But they put way more energy in fighting Shakur Stevenson than Ryan Garcia, a guy that not only cheated them, kind of changed the trajectory of their career. If you being all the way 100, he definitely did. Cheating them. And people keep arguing with Ostarine was a PD or not. Look, it was on a banned substance list if you want to be specific. So in this story, I don't give a fuck how it got in there. Like I said, I know somebody that seen Ryan in the picture with on some foul shit. So I wouldn't argue if it's a PED or not. That dude knew full well what he was getting himself into. I think it was more to do with cutting weight. That's what I
yeah, for sure. I feel the same
I think
way.
it was due for more
I think,
but either way, he had that shit in his system, though, you know. So yeah,
I don't think that Ryan would have been able to make it to the ring if he didn't have some of that shit in the system to help him cut the weight. Because what I heard Ryan was way. If you look at Ryan when they did that little face off, right where he had the backpack on, he had his shirt off.
I remember.
That was That was fight week.
Yeah.
Ryan looked like he was about 20 pounds overweight right there.
Yeah, he looked
and I'm
big.
looking like he was big as hell. And so with the situation, Ryan, when you go back to the fight that never really happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you look at that fight, anybody that tell the truth about that fight, Ryan was not in shape. He wasn't in shape like that.
Nope.
He was flabby around his sides and shit. Ryan, and then he was fighting in spurts.
Mm-hmm.
He was fighting in spurts. He was having to take 2-3 rounds off at a time.
Yeah.
And that's when Devin was getting off on him. He wasn't even he wasn't throwing no punches. He was taking 2-3 rounds off, then he'll come back and he'll explode, right? He'll conserve his energy, then he'll come back and he'll explode, hurt Devin, go back, take another 2 rounds off, come back and do the same thing. So I think that I don't care what nobody tell me that Devin Haney, right? Devin, Bill, and them, they was worried about that, right? I think that they was looking when they was getting Ryan off that year layoff, they know Ryan's not disciplined, right? They know, okay, this is the best time to fight him because he ain't disciplined. He can't stay disciplined for a long amount of time. But once they seen Ryan come in that Barrios fight and he was in shape, he looked good. You know what I'm saying? He was focused and disciplined. I think they start second guessing that shit, man. Yeah, I think they start second guessing that shit because any man that went through what he went through under the circumstances and you was in there with a guy that you know was drinking and partying and smoking and he wasn't in shape.
Still handled you like that.
And still did what he did, right?
Yeah,
now you got to face him. Now he's focused. Now he's in shape. Now he's in champion. Now he's motivated, right? Because he got something to be motivated for, right? Now he got something to prove because you didn't.
Because the WBC has to test you. For
the belt. Yeah. So you can't use that as an excuse. I ain't gonna say an excuse, but both fighters are gonna be clean. You know that, right? So if some do bad happen to you, you're not gonna be able to have that as an outlet no more. I think that they thought about all of that shit and they thought like, man, it could get real ugly. Like that shit could get real ugly. Some people just got your number. I'm not saying that that's the case, but I'm saying that, you know, hey, sometimes that is the case. And I think that I don't want to use the word fear. I think that it was a lot of caution, right? When shit got real, like, damn, Ryan is still focused. He stay, you know what I'm saying? He ain't crashed out yet. He in shape, and we got to go in this fight, right? And right, and he's not coming off a long layoff to where he has a long period of time in between to where he can be unfocused and start crashing out again. That's the thing with somebody like Ryan. You have to keep him active because
I don't think that shit ever gonna happen again with Ryan, like with that testing positive.
well, I
shit.
do.
Like how
Not to
however it
test it
happened,
positive,
I don't think
but
that's just gonna happen again.
me neither. Me neither. But what I'm saying is Ryan is the type of fighter, right? If he has a long lapse without fighting, then his attention span, right? Then he gonna go start doing that other shit, right? If he's sitting on the sideline. But if you keeping him active, right, and he know what he got to do, it's easier for him to stay focused. So him coming off a Barrios fight and then going straight into a Devin Haney fight, they was looking at that situation like, nah, we gonna have to.
They know he looked better in that fight than he did against Devin.
They know, so they look.
Know it. That's why I say I question why y'all put so much y'all eggs in that Shakur Stevenson basket. Like that fight wasn't there for y'all to make. It's a big fight, right? Think about it. It was loud and proud about him losing to Rolly, but then he come back and win and look better in better condition. And it's like, yeah, well, he's not enrolled in Nevada. Like, bro, I'm so tired of y'all media games, man. Y'all always explain y'all way out of challenges. Like, that's what y'all do. And that's why I question the Shakur shit again. Like, you gotta make fights. Like, it's stupid to convince the world a fight that you really trying to put together behind the scenes. You gotta tell everybody he's serious. Like, that's not promoting this shit. It's kind of stupid. Just make the fight and shut up. When he officially walk away and the negotiations over and and you did everything you could, then I can understand coming to the media like, bro, that dude ain't want to fight. But when you doing it every little step of the way, every day you trying to get immediate something else, that's that bullshit that I be talking about. That's not real. Shit don't go like that. Then you get on the phone, you want to talk to fighters and not the managers. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm still standing on this. Where is money coming from? I hope that everybody getting paid, man. Said Ryan ducked the rematch. Y'all just overused the word duck, man. Boy,
nah,
man. I think y'all educate yourselves, man. Where so Ryan had an offer to fight Dev in a rematch. How that work? When he duck it? What he do?
Man, ducking his fanboy.
Y'all really just be saying anything with no like it. Why is boxing full of people that just say anything with no accountability? Like y'all. Now that dude came here a minute ago. Y'all saying I think and it's this and it's not facts. Shut the hell up, bro. Most of what we talk about in boxing be our opinions. We know what the facts are. Facts are be a lot of monkey hustling around here in this boxing game. Be a lot of bullshit games being played. And then the media, I'm telling you, this sport, I'm 100% convinced that the people that are involved, they expect fans to be dumb. They really, really do. You can tell by the shit that they push. They really expect you to just be a fan and not really pay attention to what's going on. They want you to be dumb, like so they can tell you anything and you blow with the wind. Whatever narrative they tell you, gonna start pushing it. Nah, man. Hell nah. With everybody ain't a fool, man. So man, Ryan wouldn't take that Devin fight in a heartbeat. Yeah, that's why I'm like, when did he duck a rematch? Like, we gotta stop doing that. He ain't duck shit. They clearly said that he wasn't enrolled in VADA. That was his excuse for not fighting. And then the
same excuse that they tried to make with Brian Norman, though.
Yeah, they lied
Maybe
about
they started trying to
not 24/7 at 365 bullshit. A VADA representative spoke out about that. He said that shit false. Shit ain't real. So it's like so much shit they put out there that it don't add up. Should be wild.
But you can do it, but you know why? Because you can do it because most of boxing fans, they not doing research and finding out shit like we do. Like when you want to live by the truth, when you want to go by the truth, you're gonna go find out the truth. It ain't too many people doing that. So what they doing is they going to the channels. They go into the channels that they like, that make them feel good, that's gonna tell them shit that they want to hear, and then they gonna run with that shit.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, they gonna run with it.
People
A
saying
lot of people
Tank
don't they
got
don't like
rumors
me and
years
just
ago
because we not
with
gonna
no offers or attempts to make the fight. Because I would say the same shit to them on this channel. We don't really push no duck narrative, man. Like that shit was dumb then too. And then fast forward to now, and you seen when they negotiated, it wasn't Tank that pulled out. I know it was a long time. I get it, but it wasn't him. I felt like the biggest criticism I could have for him, honestly, for me, he didn't prioritize the fights. Right? You being an A-side guy and your fans pushing that other people are responsible for making fights with you. That's the shit that's as much as I criticize him. But again, I heard him very early in his career where he said why he got into this sport. And I swear this is for me. Now I know he talks shit, so I get that criticism that come from him talking shit, not doing it. But I heard him clearly when he said he was in this shit to make money. And the more you see how he's moving, I'm like, oh, he clearly he living out what his purpose is. I don't think he wanted to be the best boxer ever. I don't. But you still gonna get criticized because you got a lot of talent. People see it, and you talk a lot of shit. So people gonna always ask you to fight those people. But that's my criticism for him. Yeah, you could prioritize on fights, but I can't sit up here and say he's ducking these people for sure. But I don't like to hear shit like get it out the mud and I'm turning my back on the fight. And then you fast forward to today, you know what I mean? And Corda has some performances now, and people ain't shitting on. Now y'all talking about fighting. So good. I hope this is good news. But I got only question today or all this tweeting back and forth. The fuck is he using a burner account? Nah, seriously though. Seriously.
Yeah,
Why
for real. I
use
don't know
burner?
that burner account.
I'm clueless as to why he would do that. Why a burner account? I don't get it.
And then he got a picture of Clarissa Shields.
That duck word get thrown around. The fact is, Tank a cash cow.
Yeah, Tank a weird dude, man, using Clarissa Shields as his profile picture.
He weird for that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That shit weird, man.
You know what I'm saying? And people could feel how they want about that. That's what I feel like. It's just a lot of money being reeled in when he fight. And again, if it's you invested in the Tank Davis business, are you putting them in the riskiest fights possible? Or are you gonna keep trying to pay these low minimums to get him paid and winning fights, in-house fights? That's what I see. He ain't never challenged himself, but certain fights ain't just gonna be a priority because they risky to the business of Tank Davis. The same way he's risky business to these other guys as well. It's easy to say you'll fight him, but shit, something different when
I think things changed with Tank, like you said. Like he wasn't really worried about fighting none of these guys because I think he was in a position to where for a long time he's like, I don't have to fight none of these guys. I don't have to take that chance of losing, right? I don't have to take no chance of put my shit on the line and losing, so I can get around it. But I don't really have to fight none of these guys. I can still make a shit ton of money, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to pay these opponents what we want to pay them because these opponents that we picking, they're still going to make way more money than what they was making before. Fight me, right? So that's how they was maneuvering, right? And I'm making a big bag. Now the landscape of boxing changed, right?
Yeah.
PBC ain't really PBC ain't they barely putting on shows like that. You know what I'm saying? They not maneuvering like that. He already fought the pit bull, right? He already fought. Well, I mean, he don't seem like he want nothing to do with the Lamont Roach rematch, right?
Yeah. He responded to somebody that told him he got to fight that rematch. He said,
"I saw that.
I'm fighting for what? Something."
Yeah, man, I saw that. So he don't. That's why I said he don't seem like he want that rematch, right? So it's like it's in order. I think he knows now the way that the landscape of boxing is, especially for PBC. He looking at it like, damn, I'm not gonna be able to make no big bag unless I fight one of these guys. Now he in a position to where if he want the money that he want, to where he can get up out the sport, because we know that he don't want to be in this for long. To where he can make that money to where he can get up out the game, like the money that he was gonna make with Jake Paul. He gonna have to come see a Shakur. That's just what it is. And he realized that now. That's why that's.
Mm-hmm. He joined in the conversation because he got to. You gotta.
I don't think we would hear shit from Tank.
Me neither. I think that he know, like Core said something, all roads lead through him. They can say what they want, but it's definitely looking like
But
that. Because what
that's the fact
changed
though.
between
Yeah.
you talking
But
about you turned your
but
back to now you gonna see him some more?
yeah,
That's
I
because
mean,
that
when
shit
you an
come
elite
now it's
fighter,
coming
that's what
back
it's
to
gonna
hunt
be.
him.
Yeah,
Now it's
yeah,
coming back to hunt him. That shit he said is coming back to hunt him,
yeah.
bro.
And look, nobody up here said Tank never challenged himself. Like nobody's saying y'all be hearing what y'all
Yeah,
want.
y'all gotta chill out in the
31
chat,
fucking
bro. We
fights
not
in
fucking.
4 different weight
Tank is
classes.
one
He
of the
definitely challenged
most
himself.
dynamic
The
fighters that
toughest
be out
challenges in boxing is still out there for him. Absolutely. But did he challenge himself? Yeah. I ain't one of them weird people that be like, he ain't did nothing in boxing. He's a 30-year-old prospect. Nah, that's being said. That's overkill. Nah, you just really
Right.
see them fights. And I get it because I don't give a damn what fight he give us. That out of all the names, they'll all be good. Every last one of them. And that's why people want to see him. You know what I'm saying? We want to see just how good he is, just like anybody else that's a top guy. That's all. And when you got that kind of power that he got, you know,
Exactly.
I think more responsibility gonna come with it. What they say, heavy is the head to wear the crown. And he
That
just
wear
said
the
on that
crown.
burner account, he's still the face of
Yeah.
boxing. There you go. You know what I'm saying? People
And
gonna
that's not
expect a lot
hating.
from you.
And that's not hating just because we want to see our top guys in big fights and
Yo,
tough
man.
matchups. That's not hating.
They always said that shit with Tank though. Anytime you want to see him fight these guys,
Yeah.
oh, you're hating. Why you want to see him fight everybody? Like, man,
You gonna keep
it's
saying
crazy,
it. I
man.
said something and we
It's
didn't say it.
crazy.
Shut up, man. Stop
Supposed
being
to want to see your
sensitive
favorite
about
fighter
Tank,
fight.
bro. Stop. That's why I hate super Tank fans. I really do. They all y'all do is whine and complain. Shut up. Damn, he challenged himself, bro. Why should it matter? If that's somebody opinion up here, that's just somebody's opinion. But I'm pretty sure everybody don't mind watching Tank fight. They probably all feel the same way. It's some fights that are really intriguing. A Shakur fight is one of them. Yes, it is. I don't know about that Devin Haney shit. That seemed out of touch, but it's funny that Tank did
Yeah, that
post.
ain't happening.
He's
Yeah, that
147
definitely
pounds.
happened.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. Potentially, that fight could still be made with Devin Haney and Tank, provided somebody put
I
the
don't
right money up. Like,
But
you
if
know
I
what I
Tank
don't
mean?
want
see
to
You know
that
what
fight
I'm
him,
saying?
happening. I don't. I think the weight it's the weight is too big of a gap. I don't see that because you got to think, man. Tank gonna come in
Yeah,
that ring. The most Tank is gonna come in the ring, right?
like
Let's say the
155,
most one. Yeah. Let's say, and that's a
the
stretch
most.
because
Yeah, that's the
155 he
most.
might not even be in shape, right? So
Mhm.
so let's say if he in tip top shape, he come in at 152, right? Devin
Right.
gonna be. I'm gonna tell y'all like this, right? I was speaking to somebody that was there, right, when he fought Brian Norman, they're in the camp, everything. And I said, what you thought Devin was winning the night of the fight? And he said, honestly, dog, he said he was way bigger than Brian. He said Devin was at least 178, 180, at least
That's
the
crazy.
night of the fight after he rehydrated. Now, y'all got to
Wait, so
remember,
147, 180. Hold on, what's the math? What's
look,
that? What is
but
that? Like 23
that's
pounds?
33. Yeah, that's about 33 pounds.
33? 33 pounds? Oh my God, that's
But
worse
y'all
than
gotta
Arturo
y'all
Gatti.
y'all 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 gotta remember that
Mhm.
Regis said that he rehydrated to like 26 pounds when he was fighting at 140.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Facts.
yeah.
Yeah. When he was fighting at
Regis said it.
35, he
Regis,
was rehydrating in like the late 50s, the 158, 156, something like that it was.
Now listen,
Like
now
people
look, I'm not condoning cheating. Ryan is a piece of shit for using PEDs. I'm putting this out there. But it's also not
Facts.
fair for the Haney clan to then endorse or to have a problem with Shakur or anyone talking about a rehydration clause when it comes to Devin, knowing that he rehydrates 20 plus pounds overnight. I don't even know how you do that. Like when I have to weigh in and shit, I mean the most I rehydrate is like 6, 7 pounds. I'm I'm right now a 140 fighter, and I weighed in at 139.8 the other day. So
mm,
I'm always around my fucking like I'm always around my weight. I train every day. I'm in the gym twice a day. I know
mhm.
these fighters are doing way more than me. I got a job. You know what I'm saying? Like, so come on now. How do you hydrate 30? I don't understand. I mean, without the help of IV,
Yeah.
which is
you
I
highly
well see the
debatable.
thing is
How do you
UFC
hydrate 30
fighters do it.
pounds in 24 hours or
Nah,
12
Tank
hours?
funny as
You
hell. I like Tank,
UFC
man.
UFC fighters do that shit all the time. UFC fighters do that all the time. Like, what I'm saying, I'm familiar with the UFC too. And they got guys that always hydrate to 30 plus pounds, 30 plus pounds by the time the fight night comes. So whatever they doing, he doing. I don't know how he do it. And that's a good question. But, like,
that's what
like I said, Regis was
12, 14 hours before the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, you weigh in the day before, the next day you're fighting. How do you come in 25 pounds?
because boxing, you got to think the main event in boxing, right? They weigh in at like 9, 8 o'clock the morning before, right? When they get in the ring, and when they get in the ring, they don't get in the ring until like 9 o'clock, 9:30 the next night.
But bruh, that's a
because
bruh, I mean,
so they got like 30 so they got like a 30 plus hour gap between the time that they weigh in and then the time they had to fight.
Them niggas said, man, look, we gonna consume a pound an hour, nigga. We gonna put this weight on.
Yeah, so a lot of them guys do that, man, and that's why Shakur, and that's honestly, I was talking to dude, and I'm like, how much you think he weighed? He said, man, he was at least, he was like 180, high 170s. So if Regis said he rehydrated to above 165, because he said he went over the 25-pound rehydration thing to where, like, if you could make some type of, you're not supposed to go over 25 pounds. So he did that in the Regis fight.
Right.
So moving up all the way up to so moving up 7 more pounds, right, in weight. Moving up 7 more pounds. If you was already rehydrating to 165, over 165, right, at 140 pounds, moving up 7 more pounds, I mean, just do the math. You know what I'm saying? Do the math.
And I know a lot of people.
He definitely in the high 170s.
Over rehydrating is a form of cheating. I know people are not gonna like that, but in some commissions, in some states it's not. You know what I'm saying? Because it differs, like, in different fucking, like, commissions and shit. But in general speaking, you hydrating to be another weight class on fight night. All right, bro.
Shit, a couple more weight classes. That's light heavyweight. But I mean, I'm not tripping, because if you make the weight, you make the weight. You know what I'm saying? That's just the rules.
Yeah.
So if you make the weight, you make the weight, and whatever you come in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you make the weight, you make the weight. That's just what it is. But I know.
And Devin always makes that weight, so we got to put that out there. Devin.
Yeah, so
has always
he disciplined. Whatever he make the weight.
Yeah.
He make the weight. He disciplined. But he definitely is gonna be fighting a Tank. Yeah, I don't ever see that happening, because Tank is smaller than Shakur. Like, even though they walking around the same weight, but you got to think the length, the height. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit. Like, Tank is much smaller than all them dudes when it comes to, like, height and length. You know what I'm saying? He's built different though. Tank he can get up in weight. Tank used to walk around in 180 pound 80s when he was out of shape and fat. He said it. I remember when he did the interview way back with Vlad TV, he said that shit. Yeah, so Tank used to walk around heavy. He built different. He built more like a little Tank, Yeah. Him and I think this, if Tank want the Shakur fight, that fight is gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? But the Devin fight, I don't see him going up to 147 and fight Devin. I definitely don't see that. But shit, man, you just never know. You just never know when cats get in a situation, when they need a lot of money. I'm not saying that he do need money, but we all know he got a lot of legal fees. That's a whole different story, but that's just the truth. We all know that a lot of shit didn't turn out for him like he thought it was gonna turn out. When he was saying these things, we gotta understand he thought he was getting a life-changing PBC deal. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He was speaking from the standpoint, I'm finna get, 200 plus mil. I'm getting a deal bigger than Floyd Mayweather. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Oh, man, he can suck my you know what. But when that don't come through, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of these guys, and I'm not saying what Tank was doing, but a lot of these guys, man, they already counting the money before they get it, right? So they spending the money too. And so when that shit don't come through, a lot of shit change. A lot of shit change when that shit don't come through. You feel me? So
Yeah, his energy switched up.
Yeah.
He went from having a deal bigger than Floyd to retiring before the deal could even be completed. That's when I started thinking something changed with it. I don't think he was just lying when he said it. I think he was told something, and I don't think it panned out that way.
Hey, your energy gonna change up
Energy
too. If you
reflected that.
thought you won the lottery, hey, if you had a ticket, you thought you won the lottery, and they tell you, you know what, we made a mistake. The number was 6. It wasn't 5. The number was wrong. We made it. Hey, my energy gonna change too. So yeah, his energy
Me
definitely
too. I
changed.
got it. I get it. They had this fucking press conference in the auditorium. It looked like,
Yeah,
man,
bro.
like the auditorium, fam. I'm like, yeah, they bugging.
So
Then you
I
started.
think now,
That Jake
I
Paul
think
fight had
now
him
when he
lit.
say, I think now when he say that, oh yeah, this he got to see me. I think that's what it is, man. Like he know that in order to get that bag, I'm gonna have to make this happen. It ain't no I can go fight anybody now and just make the big
Yeah,
bag.
that
Yeah,
Jake shit
you can
off
fight.
the table. I don't think that's circling back for you. So yeah, you gotta fight the
Yeah,
people.
it's not. It's
And
not. You
me
got
being
to
a
make it
hundred, just
happen.
having a conversation, bro, keeping it a buck. They saying like those numbers ain't what they used to be either. Like I think it's starting to get to the point where you can't just fight anybody no more. Like
Nah,
that
man,
was
don't
the
nobody.
case. But after seeing that last fight, I don't think that's the case no more. I don't think people want to just see you fight anybody. Not the
Nah,
people.
cause
Your people don't care, but the people overall want to see them names, especially when you start arguing back and forth like that. He said he don't like Devin because Devin stole his style or something. He copy everything he do or something. I'm like, dudes really be thinking that? I get it, but man, all y'all do is be dressing like a lot of y'all with them big ass clothes.
this ain't got nothing to do with Tank inside the ring, but outside the ring, man. When I just look at the young man, he still got a whole lot of immaturity in him. He still has the like lot of shit that he say and do and the way he act. It's like a little like a child, like a teenager. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, like he see you. He still have a lot. He real immature, man. He hella immature. Yeah, he hella immature, man, and it like some of the shit he be doing is funny. You know what I'm saying? Like he do be saying some funny shit when he hop on there and spaz out. Like
Yeah.
this, you know what I'm saying? Shit be funny, but it's just like,
You do.
hey, yeah, that shit was funny as hell, man. He said, hey, man, Shay, man, hey, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I was scrolling through
Hey,
some of
you
that shit he was saying, man. Hey, bro, I was on the ground laughing, nigga. I was rolling. I said, this
I'm
nigga,
like,
something
yo,
wrong with
Tank
this man.
I said Tank bored. Core knew
That
it too.
nigga
He said,
funny
man,
for
he
sure.
bored at this point, bro. Like Tank
Yeah,
just
like,
trying somewhere bored, snapping on everybody. But you know what?
yeah.
Speaking of him, what you think about the comments that he made about the coaches? Said no, they just in it for the wrong reasons now. They want
But so
to
I was hating, but just they said I was hating when I've been telling people that years ago I was saying that shit and they said I was hating because see I've always seen it. Well, basically what I get from this is what I'm saying. He said they in it for the wrong reason. They was in it just to get the money out of him. I've been saying that shit after because you know why? His coaches. No. Tank said it about his coaches, right? He said it about his coaches. Yeah. Now I'm not
He
saying
saying
that
they the reason he don't be around like that no more or something. Like just another one. I
man,
gotta find it where it was
it's just
another.
because I used to see how they would talk I used to see how they were talking. Everything was money, 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 money. And I heard
See right
Calvin one
here.
time say, I heard
This one
Calvin
right
one
here.
time say that, oh man, if Floyd Mayweather give me a bag, man, that's all I would want. It was just always about money. So I noticed how they were moving around Tank that, man, it's kind of like the yes man situation. Like, man, they in this shit for money. And Tank gonna
Because
really
you know they got
realize
that
that.
story where they said that he went and was sleeping outside the gym as a kid and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you would think that they got a real like history. You
Well,
know what I'm
they
saying?
do. They do, but I think at a certain point, it's the money got in the way to where they was just looking at it like, man, we just trying to get the
Yeah,
bag. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
I think, yeah, they got love for Tank for sure, but I think that he feel like, man, at the end of the day, man, y'all trying to, everybody is about the money.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I felt that. I've always felt that at a certain standpoint because I
And
listen
these
closely
fans be
to the
scaring shit
things
out
that they
of you.
say.
And honestly, say if you pay attention, you could tell all that
Yeah.
Raj podcast shit, and even the way Kenny posts, they forgetting the reason to be in it. And you know what though? Yeah, it's a couple different ways you can look at that.
Yeah, I never
Should
noticed that
they
shit
should they
though.
try to
I
be
never
famous
noticed that.
off of like helping you get you to the point? Like, shouldn't they be able to reap the benefits off that? How did
Yeah,
that affect
yeah,
you negatively? Like, I don't know. It's like
right.
it seemed like these dudes always had your best interests at heart. Like that's what it seemed like. And I said this before. That dude got some real trust issues. You seen it. Greg Hackett touched on some stuff with him, and he was saying like, even dealing with his own gym, he said you peeking in your own. It's your camp in there, and you peeking like you don't rock with the people that's in your camp. Like she's like,
I
yeah, I think
think
he got
that
real trust issues. I do. He don't trust nobody.
I think is you create that though too. I
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of that shit is jealousy, right? And I think a lot of that shit was created from him coming up, and for a long time, all the attention was on him. You know what I'm saying? Because I see, man, I came up in the gym. I see how when you got talent, man, like that, they'll put all the attention on you. They're gonna give you special treatment and do all of that. And I think that they was doing that for Tank, man, and so he has the mentality to where a lot of the shit is all about him. It's all about him. Me, me, me. You can see how he kind of crash out on Shakur and all them. Oh man, he always talking about, oh man, these guys looked up to me. They was under me, and he don't
Right.
like now that they getting they shine. I see
Mm-hmm.
this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? He got a lot of envy and jealousy in him. He want to be that everybody know that guy that's in that was up and they want to be the one that you got to go to, and you know what I'm saying? And then when you come up, they don't like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
and and, and, and that's the
Short.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing with Tank, man. He see them getting they shine, and it's, to me, it just come off as a lot of jealousy, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of jealousy. One, because for a while, all the spotlight was on him. They had to, you know what I'm saying? They were under him in order to
Yeah.
eat. You know what I'm saying? In order to get a big bag, it had to be tanking, and he liked it when it was that way, because
Right. Right.
I remember, and one thing, last thing I'm gonna say is that when Richard Hitchens was telling the story, and he was talking about how, AB was always taking care of all him and Tank and everybody, right? AB would do anything for him, right? And
Mm-hmm.
he said that they would always wait on AB, bro. AB gonna pay, AB gonna do this, right? And he said they was outside the hotel, and he said they were waiting, and Tank was like, man, what the fuck? What the, you know what I'm saying? What the hell we waiting for? And
Mm-hmm.
Richard the Hitchens was like, man, we waiting on AB, you know what I'm saying? So we could leave. Like, and he said, Tank was like, man, fuck that. What we need to wait on him for? Man, I got money now. Come on, let's go.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy because
You
he
know what I'm
took
saying? They'll let me know a lot.
shots
Like,
at
now, fuck
AB.
him now.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
He took some shots at
And,
AB
and
too. AB caught some strays. I was like, damn, bro, you going in on everybody, huh? That's why I said that dude got some
The door open.
trust issues.
The door is open.
I think he lost the love of the sport.
You need help?
Boring boxers started to fade. I think what it seemed like to me, though, it seemed like the business being the way it was after a while started to kind of kill the joy. And then you got other issues like that little video that surfaced when he was in the club or wherever he was at dancing with the females. He looked happy as hell. He looked like he was at peace. Seemed like I think like over time that pressure that they try to ignore that's there, I think it started to bother him after a while. Because it's a lot expected from you. I could imagine everybody having their hands out, wanting shit from you. And that shit could get tiresome. Because that's how he moved. He moved like he don't trust nobody. You can see how he look on camera. Looking at him on the stream with AB. Look at him. He want to take the mics off, walk away, talk. Like, he just so damn like, dude don't look like he trusts shit, man. I can't knock her. I can't blame him. But still a hell of a fighter. And he in position to still make these fights. I hope, you know, he gonna stand on that shit he was saying.
Yeah, I mean, he's been talking about retirement for a minute now, so
that too. He mentioned that a few times, and then Hitchens had brought it up. Like he said, he had mentioned it to him too, like when they was chilling. So you know what I mean. But then now he going off on Hitchens. Hitchens all type of broke bums. He this when he see him, he gonna do this. I'm like, man, that's the only thing.
Make the fight.
He be ready to crash. I'll be like, Tank got anger issues, bro. Probably sitting around somewhere bored, like, man, I'm about to talk shit all night. Going there on Art, man. Going there. He said Art, man, glasses as big as his face. Called that man Scooby Doo. I swear to God. Tank crazy, fam. Tank crazy, man. He called Art Scooby Doo, man. He said his account gone. Which one? The burner. This was Floyd Schofield Sr. talking. He said Monday the negotiations is done. And Tank will step down. And the new for the haters in the back. Like I've been telling you for 2 years, Tank Davis will not fight Kid Austin. That came out of Tank's own mouth. Much respect to Tank. Enjoy your retirement. Like I've been saying for years. When Kid gets in position to fight Tank, Tank will retire and won't fight Kid. Pop Schofield. Was I right? Hey, haters. Auntie out. Auntie out is diabolical. You never going to not be Auntie now. Like, I know I get paying into it, but you never going to get out of that.
He said that
shit.
Yeah, he hashtagged it at the bottom. I mean, well, he ain't hashtag, he put it in parentheses. Auntie out. He called himself Auntie. It's crazy.
Hell no, man. That's crazy.
You still see that burner account. He just went at Clarissa too. He said something about a dog.
That nigga grown as hell doing that shit.
Yeah, he bored, yo. He bidding on everybody, bro, going at everything and everybody, bro. I'm like, yo, he's still
I'm talking about Senior. I'm talking about Senior.
Yeah, Senior his testosterone levels is through the roof. I've just seen a big content creator, bro. This is how far boxing is getting away from boxing. I've been watching dude. I was subscribed to him a while back. It's been months and months. Like got dude off my shit, but his shit still pop up. Now I see him go live. He covered Clarissa. Like, yo, I just gotta say this: the men that's doing that, y'all feminine as hell for that. Sitting there doing the whole live streams on Clarissa Shields right now, like, and talking about Pat Poose and Remy Martin.
Straight pussy. That's all he do, though. Man.
Feminine as hell, bro.
Yeah, man, nah, man. Dude is one of the women. He one of the women, man.
I'm looking at the crowd that this shit draw. When you talk crazy about Clarissa, that shit bring a lot of traction. That shit wild. Then you can sit here and have the best conversation about actual boxing. More than 60-70% of them people won't be in there. I'm no exaggeration. I'm like, wow. Like, this is a hot topic, talking crazy about Clarissa, her makeup, how she cooked, how she taking L's again. Not in the ring, but in life, I'm like, yeah, boxing changed a lot, yo. Dude used to really cook. Used to really do live stream on real content. Not no more. Doing bullshit. Talking about Clarissa. I'm like, this shit weird, bro.
Man.
Shit weird. I rock with Clarissa. I ain't with all that personal stuff. I don't care about her personal life. I'm not in it. I just want to see her win. It's like it's popular to tear her down now. Telling you,
Yeah,
I can
I don't
demonstrate
know
it.
what's going on
That
with all
shit is
that.
clown shit, man.
Yeah, that
It
shit weird.
Dude is just one of the women now.
is.
He's one of the
Yeah.
women.
Facts. He
How I
covered
look at
himself
him.
so weird
I
now.
don't
It's
know
like,
why y'all
bro.
don't let the women deal with that shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But the women don't even go in like that. It's like that's the crazy part. The women not even going in like that with the shows. It's like dudes.
It
Yeah,
be the
Clarissa,
chatty
what,
patty
man?
niggas.
Clarissa, this. I'm like, bro, what? Telling you, this shit crazy, man. Let me see this shit, man. Watch. They don't like them. They don't like no Clarissa. Look, Clarissa Shields gets makeup to link with fellow side piece Lotto. Clarissa Shields, aka Street Fighter, crashes out while Remy Ma, this and this. Look, going outside, Clarissa Shields. Look, the live before that, what's wrong with Clarissa Shields? The next live, Clarissa Shields, big fight announcement coming at the worst time. Clarissa Shields, what the fuck? God damn. Nah, this is I can't even say the word on here. This is wild, yo. Nah, fam. Nah,
Because you
not
see what
10 live
happens
streams in a row.
whenever you go live
Not
on
10
certain
live streams
topics.
with all Clarissa is crazy
You got
work, bro. I don't give a fuck what
super
kind of
chats, you
traction you're
got
bringing.
people
I'm not
paying.
doing that.
So that's
God
all it
damn, bro. Shit. All them
Boy,
Clarissa.
you pull up that man's skirt, you gonna see what's up under there.
God damn, man. That shit was crazy, bro. Like, I didn't think it was that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Like, but
11
for other
straight,
grown
12,
men to be
13,
sit
14,
for
15,
other grown men to be sitting
16
around
straight,
listening to
yo.
that shit.
16
For,
straight.
and then for all these grown
Damn,
men to be
16
sitting around
straight.
listening to that shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah. 16 straight, bro. Live streams. 16
God
straight. All of them had Clarissa
damn.
in the title. Every
Hey,
last
look,
one of
I
them.
ain't even gonna
Not
lie,
even
right?
covering boxing. Mind you, all this boxing that's going
Crazy
on,
work.
y'all. All these
So
fights
like,
going on. That's what's
on
in the
some no
title.
name shit, on some no name shit, I just be scrolling, and
Yeah,
I
just
seen
looking
that
like
shit,
I'm just like,
and
wow, fam. Damn.
I was, and this like 2 weeks ago, I seen it. I'm like, all right, Clarissa Shields. Then like the next day, bruh, my dumb ass thinking it's the same live from the day before, but it's a whole nother live.
Yeah. Nah,
I'm like,
they
going
go
crazy.
overboard on her, bro. They got
Yeah.
all types of messed up pictures, funny makeup, have her looking crazy, funny titles. Like, that's feminine shit. I do not
That's
expect no
weird.
man to cover no shit.
And it's crazy. It be your own people, bruh. That shit
God,
crazy.
bro.
Yeah, that's what's even
Clarissa
That
crazy.
shit
keep getting
crazy.
like, man,
It's
they
a
can't beat you in the ring, so they
Like,
gotta
what is
beat
we
you
really
with
doing?
negative press and shit. Like the fact
it's
that you
crazy,
know on
but
her
it's from
live,
a black man though.
yeah, trying to convince the world
Yeah.
that her deal not real. She not making this money. She only sell in Detroit. It's just like, bro, what is wrong with you miserable people, bro?
And
Clarissa
I've
is
been
it,
telling
bro.
people,
She it,
and bro,
man. She ain't gonna be perfect, man, but her boxing record is,
nigga,
goddamn it.
she's a fighter, and she look good to be a fighter.
Marcus,
Like, what
my
the fuck
dog, was
y'all
good,
thought she
homie.
was gonna look like? Like, for her to be a fighter and to be beating motherfuckers up, to me, she look
Mm-hmm.
good and she thick. Like, I don't know what niggas be talking about. Niggas be
Straight
these
up. She
niggas
thick
sound
as hell.
dumb, bro. Yeah, she thick as
Nah,
fuck,
see,
and she
there you go, right there. She talked too much trash. What fighter don't talk trash, fam? She don't gotta be fucking
bro.
humble.
Man,
Fuck
shit
Katie
weak.
Taylor, bro.
That's
And I
every
mean that.
fighter
I'm
that do
saying it
that
just
shit,
like
bro.
that. Fuck
Yeah.
Katie Taylor. I'm tired of that. She don't gotta be humble. Humble herself for you. Yo, look up the word humble. Why should somebody have to tone down to make you comfortable? Fuck out of here. Katie Taylor would never be nothing like Clarissa. I don't give a damn
But
how
that's
good
why
they
they
think
don't
she
like
is.
Keyshawn
She
though,
had
because that
never,
nigga don't turn down.
she had never have to get saved, you know, on decisions and in certain fights and having these close fights. Katie Taylor couldn't do shit with Clarissa if they fought each other. Nothing. I respect her. She's amazing for women's boxing. Let me be clear. When I say fuck her, don't y'all. That's what
Yeah, they
y'all
both
think that
good in
makes her
their
any
own
less
right.
great because she don't move
But
like Katie Taylor. She humble when she want to be. She talk shit too. She talk shit too,
Clarissa
just like
moves even
Amanda Serrano do. She humble, but she take her little slick shots too, and ain't none of them could do shit with Clarissa. Imagine Clarissa losing one fight, let alone 3 fights to the same fucking person. They wouldn't even talk about her no more. Nah, she don't got to be fucking humble. Look that word up, yo. Look that word up. That shit only come up when it's somebody. Nah, she dominating shit. She don't got to be humble for who? For what?
you know
Fuck
they
that.
only say
Nah,
that
I
you
love
know
her
they only
because
say
she
that
gonna talk
humble
her
shit
shit.
when it come to
She
black
gonna
people
fight.
though,
She gonna talk more shit, and she gonna show you how great she is at every corner. She don't never shut up. I don't never want her to shut up. I ain't saying she perfect. Don't misunderstand me. But as
You know
far as
they
her
only
like
say that
talking
be
her shit
humble
in this
shit
boxing game, nah, talk your shit.
you know
You don't
say
gotta
that
be
be
no
humble
fucking
shit
Katie
whenever
Taylor.
it
She ain't
come
from
to us
Ireland.
though.
She from Detroit, fucking Michigan, where you can't drink the water. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Humble for what? Humble for what? When they out here they get debating as to who the fucking quote when she made it a thing, trademarked it and all that. Nah, humble for what? Hell no. Hell no. Nah,
And
hell
you know
no.
they only
It
say that
ain't
shit
none
when
of
it
these
come to
chicks to
us
beat her
though.
that be trying to, the ones that be trying to fake steal her name that they couldn't do shit with her. Beat the hell out of her. I love Amanda Serrano. Too damn small. All these chicks, too damn small. Beat the hell out of
Yeah,
them.
but they'll
Alicia
never tell her
Bumgarner's,
to
all
be
that
humble
shit.
though either.
The fact that
Shit.
she took on, and this is why I might talk about this tomorrow. The fact that she been low key taking on a whole fucking promotion is nasty work. MVP should be ashamed of themselves. I don't give a fuck what they say. Now, and Shadeja, my girl, that's my girl over there. But that shit they on seem like y'all didn't make peace with her. So yeah, we just gonna go at her. You gonna sign Alicia now? Alicia talking shit to the point where she gotta get slapped in her face. Shit, corny. It should have never even had to come to that. But nah, tone down for what? Fuck all that.
But
Let
just is
appreciate
he saying that Alicia Baumgartner need to be humble because she talk more shit than anybody?
I love it.
For real.
Because
Alicia Baumgartner talk more shit than anybody.
She confident. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Y'all need to collab more often. Yeah. Y'all with me? Shout out to J Beam, my dog. He talking about the fam up here. For sure, man. We're gonna be building. We're gonna keep building, man. I try not to take a day off, but I popped up late, so we probably be back later too. Y'all know how we do. Yeah, Lisa talk a lot of shit. Des Bryant exposed her ass, saying he told her, he said how she was coming to him, telling how she hate Clarissa. It didn't even have a fucking reason to. Like, that's exposing. Like, he trying to tell her, like, y'all got more in common than anything, and she still want to beef. That's jealousy right there. That's why the first thing they do is attack how she looked. And dudes got her profile
Yeah.
picture messed up makeup. Like I like a good
That's
joke
what
too,
I
but I
be
be
saying.
expecting
Like, what
females
type
to
of
do that
time
shit.
niggas be on with that weird shit, bro? Like, niggas be
Mm-hmm.
weird, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, y'all niggas weird, bro. Like, she's a fighter. She get
Right.
like she punch motherfuckers down.
Mm-hmm.
She like to
Right.
like again, like I say
Yep.
to me,
Bug,
she
Clarissa.
look good to
All
be
of
a
them.
motherfucking warrior, nigga. Like she look
Right.
good to me, bro.
Shout
Y'all
out to
niggas
J
bugging.
Beam too, man. Appreciate the love, family. We gonna be building more for sure.
And then it's like how you be all up in a nigga like how y'all in
Mm-hmm.
we talking about boxing, but y'all all in a relationship.
Yeah,
That shit be
shit.
corny.
That's what those lives was
That should
about.
be
When I was
corny,
reading them
bro.
shits off, that's what they was about. All about relationship stuff. How it looked bad. She crashed out. She took a loss. Her makeup,
Like
this,
y'all all
tattoos,
in they
that.
business and shit. Like, bro,
Shit like a
what is we doing?
tabloid. Like these dudes really running their channels like tabloid channels. Really tabloids. Lance, what it do? Lisa not out here calling out dudes. So the
Well,
fuck
cause
that
they
mean?
see all that traffic.
Like they really be justifying
Like
their
they
hate
see all
because
that
she
traffic.
called out dudes. Let me be clear. I hate that when she do it because I don't want to hear it and we jumping whatever dude ever decide to take the challenge. Get what I'm saying? We jumping their ass. But look, I don't like when she talk like that either. But that's not enough reason to hate somebody, bro. Like
Nah,
justifying
but
hate
see the
for somebody
thing is
being
though,
confident
when
is
they
crazy.
when they when they be running them lives, bruh, it's a lot of traffic that come through them channels and niggas be super chatting and donating. That's why they keep running that shit. They don't really care about
Yeah,
it. It just so happened to be that she's one of the biggest female boxers and is boxing,
yeah.
so they gonna keep running this shit. And people
Yeah,
gonna keep
I
donating and
cannot
sending
do
super
that, bro.
chats.
I can't do that. I
Yeah.
cannot
Like,
do that. I refuse. I cannot do it like that, fam. And you what you saying is right. Now they running into the ground. Like I didn't even think it was that bad. 16 straight live streams, all Clarissa Shields. That's overkill, fam. That means like you ignored all the other boxing and that you just gonna talk about. I was like, yeah, TMZ channels, facts. This shit crazy. Crazy. It's like that's why I keep trying to put in the solid work, man. The good boxing conversations, man. Let everybody have their opinion. I'm not I ain't gonna sit up here and disagree all day. Let's just build. But that shit they be on be wild, man. They don't like no Clarissa Shields, man. They
that
do
shit be
not like
funny.
it. They be attacking her at every corner. I'm just like, man, shit ain't that deep.
Yeah, I ain't know it was that bad though. Like,
yeah,
damn.
Yeah, I've seen people crowds multiply. I'm talking about big time, just because that's what they talking about, and people, they do hours and hours of shows of that shit, trashing her, talking about her personal life, like stuff that it make you, it's cringe shit. Like, you hearing it, you can't listen to it. You like, yo,
Yeah,
what?
it's like
None of it be about boxing. None of it.
shit. It's
None
like
of
nigga,
it.
Nah,
you
that ain't
lame
cool.
talking about this shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? This they personal
Yeah.
business. You sound
That's
like
why
a
I
lame.
stand with Clarissa. Not, I ain't saying everything. Like I always say, everything she doing ain't cool, but it's not that bad. She's done way more good for boxing than bad. Don't try
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna support my sister, nigga. Fuck that shit. These niggas goofy.
Yeah, but
Nah, straight up and down. Real.
you gotta have integrity. Fuck a hot topic. I remember somebody
Yeah,
asked me.
yeah, yeah. That's just exactly what it is. They don't got no integrity, just
Yeah,
that's just
you
what it
like, yo,
is.
you just covering the hot topics, huh? I felt a little insulted. Like, bro, what? Nah, man, like I don't chase just the hot topic. You ain't never gonna see me have one of them live streams doing that with Clarissa. Hell no. That's why they be mad. I rock with her. The boxer, I don't know her personally, and a couple of people that the person that I know, the few people that I know her personally, says she a good person. I take their word for it.
I know people that grew up with her personally.
And what it
Like,
do,
so
homie? I just think she's super competitive because of this male dominated sport. And again, I said what I meant. I meant what I said, man. She come from somewhere you can't fucking. Oh, what I say? Detroit, it's Flint. My bad. There's Flint, Michigan. But she
Flint.
drink the
That's
fuck up. You
what.
know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that shit just
yeah,
you gotta be different, man. I'm
yeah,
sorry. That
yeah. That's
shit is
what that's for my sister. You know, my sister, my nephews, my nieces. They all grew up. They all from Flint. You know, so I know Flint very well. I was out there a lot.
they be wishing jail on that man. I just be wanting to see him tighten up, make better decisions. Don't get these people the ammo because they already want to write you off. I'm tired of people typing woman beater, and then when you ask them, like just being fair, just conversation purposes, can you name the woman that he beat, that you seen him beat? And seriously, I only say that shit because I get it, fam. I seen the same shit you seen, but that's not what you saying right now. You saying beat? I just want to know, like, what chick he beat up? Like, I ain't saying grabbing him is cool either. Nah, that shit all goofy, but the conversation changed way differently when you start remixing the details, adding your little shit to it. Like, shit sound way crazier. I'm like, man, ultimately make better choices, bro. You're a public figure. The eyes is on you. You can't do dumb shit like that. You just can't. You cannot afford it, bro. You can't. You box. Think about it. It's gonna always look crazy. You fucking box for a living, like you beat ass for a living. Ain't nobody want to see you on camera snatching no chick up, but they put like the beating on them. Like I haven't seen that. Seen it, you're grabbing up, and then you seen the most recent shit in the strip club. That shit is wild, but it's much different when you start seeing somebody's physically beating somebody up. That's much different, bro. That's you remixing shit, adding your own details. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say you just got to know where you at, man. Like what you on. Like you're not getting away with that shit. Your name too big, and they looking and waiting for you to do something so they could talk crazy about it. People almost be celebrating that shit. Like, man, good for him. He needs to be locked up. He need to go to jail. I feel like, damn. I don't even like. You don't even gotta know the details no more. Just fuck it. Just go take him to jail, huh? There's more channels doing it than you think. Yeah, nah. I had to unsubscribe from a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I just if you're not building boxing, I'm good. That's straight like that. I mean, I still say what's up, but I'm good. I don't want to hear a bunch of negativity. Flowers said two-tone fed off the hated trainer Clarissa. Yeah, that's why she started going at him too. I think that shit corny. I get it. People got personalities up here. You got to be entertaining, but I don't feel like we got to attack the ladies to do it. You know what I'm saying? I get having responsible conversations on like hot topics. There's nothing wrong with that,
He,
but they don't be
he
doing
guys
that.
be
They
running
just attacking them.
full time jobs off of this YouTube, just like so. When it come to these topics, and you talking about these lives, bro, these
Mm-hmm.
dudes be pulling in hundreds of dollars with these lives, and they
Yeah.
like it's to a point to where we are, they are decent. Like when they got these big followings and they put these lives on with these crazy topics, they're desensitized to the fact that this is an actual person that they talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm starting to think dude might be a little sugary, man. Feminine talk with
Nah, I think what it was. I think what it is though. You know what I really think. This is my honest opinion. I
mm-hmm.
think that he was a kid that got made fun of in school, and I ain't
He
even
was
trying to
a
be funny.
nerd. Yeah, he was a
I think
fucking
that
nerd.
he was a kid that got fun of in school, right? The women, the girls thought he was nasty. They didn't like him. You know what I'm saying? You know, the black girls that he went to school with, they was, they didn't want to be around him. And so now I'm for real. I'm being y'all laughing, but I'm for real. I could
Right,
see it.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
could see it.
Nah,
He
real
was
shit
one of
though.
them kids. He was one of them type of kids. So this is kind of like, he's desensitized to
Yeah.
everything. So this is kind of like now he gets to be on the internet. He done came up with his persona, his character,
Mm-hmm.
and that's kind of like his get back. You know what I'm saying? That's his get back. That's you, and you could tell how he act over Bumgarner. Like he act
Right.
like he ain't never even, you know what I'm saying? Like touched a pretty woman before. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, and she's pretty, but she's a
And she
fighter
ain't
too,
even
bruh.
easy.
She's
She
okay.
she
Like
Yeah,
she's
she ain't
not
even
like
all that, bro. She not
they
all that.
all get punched in the face. Like they not finna be runway shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Like to me,
Oh, bro.
her the attitude that she got, bro. Anything that she look like, that shit take all that shit away from me. I'ma just keep it
Right.
a buck.
Right.
Bruh, Alicia Baumgartner look normal. She do not. I mean, it's just a skin
Yeah,
tone, bruh. It's just the tone of the skin, bruh. She normal, bruh.
I didn't
Yeah.
see way better than that. And Ben, I'll
Yeah,
stop right there.
every
Yeah, I
So,
know,
yeah,
I
I
but
was
know, I
just
know what you mean. It's
no, I was
just,
just
yeah,
in the
yeah,
same
when
same
somebody
shit.
you can tell which one they like more as far as the look, so that's what they go with. But I
yeah,
don't
yeah. So they geeked out over that shit, man.
she look like. I just care about the fights because that's why we know it.
Yeah,
I wanted
and that's why we all here.
came. Like I like seeing them
Facts. I just
support
want
each
to see
other
the
and rock
fight.
with each other. Like I hated to see the switch up. I was like, what? Because I'm like, who put you up to this? And I gotta think this way because there's no way you think you could beat her. I don't give a damn. If you think that, then delusional is not even the fucking word for her. But you
Yeah,
could tell,
yeah,
like that other interaction when she was all in her face, and I was like, you could look right there and tell that you really don't want that issue. You thinking y'all where y'all at is gonna save you, and that's why that other time
yeah,
he slapped her ass.
yeah.
I thought it was like an arm slap. I had a picture of it. They showed where she slapped that. She damn sure slapped her face. I was like, I thought she for a second thought she might have hit her arm or something. Said she slapped that damn face. Shit bad as hell, to be honest.
Hey, she should have slapped the dog shit out of her. All that shit she was like
Yeah,
the disrespectful shit that she was doing. I wish she had slapped her a little harder
yeah.
for real. Hey, now because she was being disrespectful. She was. It's things like if you keep it boxing, but you ain't gotta disrespect that woman like that on the level that she was doing, and then think
Yeah,
somebody ain't
yeah,
gonna do
yeah,
nothing to you. When you
yeah,
when you
exactly.
disrespected them, you keep going and you keep then you get in their face and tell them
And
that you'll beat their ass, you'll drag them
we in
right
the
now.
same
Yeah,
places, and
yeah.
we outside, so we gonna be in the same
Yeah, she
place.
earned
Like
that
I'm gonna
slap.
see you.
He said it
I'm
was
gonna see
AI.
you.
I don't know if it was AI. I don't know. It looked like the official picture to me. I think I deleted it though. It don't really
Nah,
matter to
that
me.
shit
At the end
wasn't
of the
AI.
day,
That shit
Clarissa would beat her
nigga was slapping.
ass if they ever fought. She
Like
don't
Baumgartner is not like she all right, but she ain't nowhere near with how she
and
be
she
talking that she.
she fuck around, get stopped. Y'all playing around. I'm telling you, fuck around. Her little ass.
She will
Yeah,
get
she
stopped.
would get
Mm-hmm.
stopped. That's what I said. That's what I said. I think she
Right.
would get
Her
stopped.
little ass.
Yeah, I think she too little. You start
Mm-hmm.
getting them bees put
To
on her
me, she
stomach and
not even
start
the
putting
best.
them paws on her.
Nope.
She
I
not
think
even the best female around her weight division
yeah, I think Carolyn
in
to
the
get her.
above.
I really do. right now.
Me too.
Oh yeah,
Just think, cause she
bro.
gonna get switched. She gonna slow down. She a front runner. I've seen it too many times, yo.
Sweet
She slow
Caroline
down every
Dubois,
fight.
I think will give her the work.
Who that?
Absolutely.
You see how she start calling out that one girl that fight all wild and shit. That's in the same weight division as
Yeah,
Caroline Dubois, but she couldn't go up for Dubois, but she could go up for her. Soon as she
right.
seen that she was some, you know what I'm saying, that she was food.
She
She
really
don't
She
don't
really
only
want
want
to
want that
that.
fight
smoke with
nobody,
Dubois
man.
though.
I beat already
Yeah,
too.
I don't think really
she don't want
she
to
don't
fight
really
nobody.
want to fight no tough competition. She don't want
Nah,
to
Yeah.
fight no tough competition.
she really ain't step up her competition in a minute. Anyway, for real, for real.
La-
She
the, the
just
the last the last like tough competition that she fought was Michaela Mayer, and
yeah,
she barely edged that one out.
yup, yup.
Yeah, yeah, and don't want that
So
rematch. Don't want that.
yeah,
Michaela Mayer want
Yep.
that rematch. I like Michaela Mayer too, yo. She's somebody that took
Yeah,
that.
me too.
yeah.
I like her. I like her fight game. She be with it. She be with it. She really be with it, man. Way distract make it possible. Yeah, nah, it's tough. I know she can fight. Yeah.
Now in the higher weight class, she even got a lot better. I would
Mm.
love to see that rematch between her and Baumgartner, but Baumgartner wouldn't give it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would like
yeah.
to
He was
see
like,
that
no.
rematch too.
She edged that out and was gone.
Yeah, that's why AB should have kept her mouth closed though and stopped pushing all the extra shit because you knew you couldn't fight her. That's why I said it seemed like MVP promotions put her up to that. Clarissa low key bid Clarissa versus MVP. And look, I know they probably started it to the event, but I really be feeling like it shit be people be having other intentions, man. Cause with you knowing all that tension going on, it should have been more security in place, all that type of stuff. You can't always expect that the cooler head's gonna prevail, especially when you've been doing shit for months at this point. And then you done colored outside the lines. You wasn't even talking about boxing no more. You were talking about her personal life. So yeah, that shit. That's what got her slapped. Then you want to
Yeah,
spend more.
that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, she talking about the MVP events that, but she don't give a damn about that. That shit ain't gonna change nothing. Clarissa's still
Yeah,
gonna
it
be
ain't had nothing to do with that. It was about all that shit you was saying about her fucking all her personal business. That's why she
yeah,
slapped
yeah,
your ass.
yeah, yeah. And I seen some shows have like some people that are supposed to be her family members calling in, and I'm like, bro, I can't listen to this, yo. This shit is wild.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing
I'm like,
about that. Like
wow,
some
bro.
of her
Like
family
this stuff
members are
shouldn't even be
calling
on
in
no
to these
channel,
shows.
fam, a boxing
Yeah,
channel.
bro. Yeah,
But
bro. That
people
shit wild.
desperate for
Yeah.
the attention. So
That's
I've
that
been hearing.
sissy shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Nigga
it
act
was
like a
wild. It's
sissy
hard to
bitch.
watch. I had to click off, and then I was good after that. I ain't been
That's
back.
that's that that's that sissy bitch shit, man.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're like, what is you offering? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is you
The
offering
way
women's
people call
business and
in,
shit, twirling your neck and shit,
wow.
snapping and come on, bro.
Well, people really
Like
call
that's
in and go nuts on her though.
Oh
They
god.
love it. It's like they don't feel bad. Talk. She what they were saying, she's special legs, she got mental issues, she on the spectrum, she this, she that. I'm like, bro, this is nasty work, and the only people calling in are our own people, man.
our own people. Yep.
Like,
It's crazy.
yo, she not a
Exactly,
role
bro.
model.
Shit nasty.
My daughter would never follow
Yeah, that
behind. I'm
shit is
like,
crazy.
bro. So you telling me the couple of times where she might not have responded the best, you reduce her to that as opposed to back-to-back gold medals and being one of the best athletes in the world. Her name is not like she ain't going to jet. Like it's way more substance and things to like about Clarissa than stuff to knock about her. And I'm sorry, I feel like people do be nitpicking. Ah man, she ain't perfect. Nobody's perfect. Ah, well, she said this. I'm always so all somebody got to do for you to just hate them is say something. Like that's it. Like we hating people for simple shit, bro. Like nah, that's not enough for me. I could just say what I don't like, but overall, I like what she represent. She represent a fucking true champion and a winner. You know what I'm saying? Everything she do ain't gonna be perfect. She human, but she's a damn winner. And like I said, had it not been for that fake ass amateur loss against Savannah Marshall, she would be the only undefeated combat athlete that you know. And she really is to me because she never lost. So that shit is special. That's how you know she different. Combat amateur and pro. you're supposed to lose in the amateurs. Like, you know what I'm saying? Losing is supposed to be okay, like understandable. That's when you learn it. No, she's beat ass good.
Right. Losing is cool in the amateurs.
You get me? Like, it's understood, it's accepted.
That
Like,
shit cool in the amateurs.
everybody learning and losing, but not her. They had to rob her. So I always think that put a chip on her shoulder too. You gotta think about it. They try to build Savannah Marshall's career off an amateur win that she never would have got, never should have got. And if Clarissa ain't go over to the damn UK to get that smoke, she would have never fought her. See, all that shit died down after she kicked her ass. All that shit died down. All that playing around, talking crazy. You see what I'm saying? She even on the MMA for a second, doing what Clarissa was doing. All that shit died, and then my girl said, Shadeja beat her. That really did it. Like, that kind of calmed all that shit down. Now you don't really hear about her no more. But I feel her. I feel her. Like, I feel like that's what she always was up against, fighting tooth and nail for everything she got. Like, her even winning her first gold medal, that shit ain't just work out for her. Like, everything ain't just start falling into place. Like, she really got a hell of a backstory, and that's why I rock with it. Because you talk about humble beginnings, it don't get no more humble than not being able to drink your damn water, your tap. Like, this shit is fucking crazy. Just imagine where you live right now. You go and you just can't even drink the water. Just imagine. You make it to this point, man. We should be saluting her, not nitpicking the things that we don't like. Yeah, man, I don't like her personality. Yeah, she talking about beating up men. So what? Who wants to see it? I hate it. Do we really think she could beat men? Because I don't have no problem saying it either. She bugging. And we still jumping any man that ever accepted the challenge, man. Low key still looking for dude that dropped her.
Right. But
to be still looking for buddy ass, man.
I don't even really pay attention to it though. You know, like every time she be talking about that type of shit, like fighting a man, I don't even pay attention to it.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I just think it's the delusion that comes with having to compete in boxing and sports, period. I really do. I think you gotta be crazy to box. Like, think about it. All this ways to make money, right? And you wake up and say, you know what? I'm gonna do this shit where you gotta get punched in your shit for a living. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. You a bad girl or a bad man if you do.
I mean, bro, listen, bro, like just being honest, bro, like niggas is throw, like we be, you know, we cooling, but like it's something like I don't know, like all right, you hit me, like I want to make you feel like that too. Like I don't know, it's just weird, like I don't know, bro. This shit is just weird, bro. Niggas be throwed, like you gotta be kind of throwed to be in this shit, bro.
Right. She's supposed to be saying things like this. Shout, should Caitlin Clark not think she could cook Steph Curry? Shit, you feel me? That's why I be thinking like hell with it. Like, but I just chalk it up as being always having to defend yourself. Like, think about it. She go beat ass and don't get knockouts. Now she got to defend the fact that it's not about the skills. It's she don't get knockouts. She can't punch. I bet you if she punch you in your shit, it ain't gonna feel good. I can guarantee.
Fact. She did a challenge. Hey, look. She did a challenge with a young little jit. He had on a little fucking bodysuit. Man, that motherfucker almost fell out. These niggas was getting hit in the stomach, and she wasn't even loading up. She was like, all right, boom. Like, and these dudes was folding. I forgot what podcast it was on. They was folding all over the chairs and shit, about to throw
I
up.
forgot. I know what you talking about. I was laughing. I said, yo, the girl really out here
like,
doing body shot challenges.
Yeah, like, bro,
I know what you talking about.
If she punch you, nigga, she'll fucking hurt you, nigga. Stop playing,
Yeah,
bro. Like, y'all
that's why I say, man, like she dope because she look how many weight classes she dominated. She really is as high as she can go right now and still dominate. Like, that shit is impressive, man. Danielle Perkins is a very big woman. Danielle Perkins,
hell yeah, she was big as hell.
Man, she's big and she's athletic.
Was big as hell, bro.
Did you see her most recent fight? She stopped though, girl.
I heard.
Man,
yeah, I was gonna say.
I heard she stopped.
Yeah, I say I won some money off of that, Just. Yeah, I won yeah. Because old girl was the favorite. Danielle Perkins was the underdog. She was an underdog. She was a plus 175. So yeah, I won a good little bag off of that one.
That was a hell of a bet, man. I And I like the fact that she got a win after seeing her lose to Clarissa. She got that opportunity and won big, got that damn knock. I said, damn, look at her, man.
Yeah,
Shout out to you,
yeah.
appreciate you. So you think you believe rumor Oscar trying to make Virgil versus Ryan? I mean, look, IFL TV did post it.
I heard that too, though. Yeah,
It's
but I
pretty
mean,
credible. I just feel
yeah.
like who getting cashed out? I can't help but thinking like who getting cashed out because it can't like who getting cashed out.
I'm trying to figure out. So what
54,
happened with
it
that
gotta
Conor
be
Ben
Ryan.
shit there?
Ryan
But
Rego,
like,
night night Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out like what happened with the Conor Ben shit because I was kind of interested in seeing out of the two cheaters who was gonna win. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean?
This shit
I was
crazy. So
kind of curious.
I just hope Virgil don't get sidelined because I know this gotta suck for him. You had, you know,
Yeah,
substantial
that's
amount of time
unfortunate.
outside the ring because of the Rabdo situation. Now for you to be
Mm-hmm.
sidelined when you healthy, figuring it out right when you were supposed to make the biggest fight of your career, that shit look bad. And it don't necessarily look bad on him, but the fact that they couldn't see eye to eye is tough. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why
Yeah,
did you see eye to eye? Like, come on, man. I hate to see this, but something had to switch because this dude was just doing interviews talking about how Oscar got a good relationship. He check up on you on Christmas and this and that. Yeah, I do think he got some bad advice. He must have, you know what? I don't
bruh.
think I think that any
His
relationship
management told him that shit.
your
Yes,
manager and
yes,
promoter is at
yes,
odds,
bro.
I think you're gonna have a
Yes.
problem.
No,
That's
no,
what I
bro. Look, cause I think cause like we had talked about this shit on another channel like a few months ago, like in depth. And what I think it is, I think Virgil manager got in his ear on some shit and
me too.
tried to go behind Oscar. And
Yeah.
because Virgil is on contract, you can't go behind Oscar on no business deals with nothing. You got to go through the
Mm-hmm.
nigga to get in to get
Mm-hmm.
everything done. And I think his management was trying to get a bigger cut for him and was trying to
Mm-hmm.
see if they could circumvent Oscar.
Right.
And Oscar caught that shit.
Yeah. It seemed like it because then he won the court case, like so he wasn't wrong. So it
The
seemed like he
judge
really didn't
sided
get
with
bad advice.
Oscar.
Right.
Exactly. The judge
Right.
sided with Oscar, bro. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mike Bay, what it do, fam? He said, "Am I sleepy?" Nah, shit. Nah. Shit, it's crazy enough. It's past 4 o'clock where I'm at. Nah, so we gonna chop it up for a few more minutes.
Damn, it's full. Damn.
Yeah, I just popped up late because again, people kept tagging me
It's
again.
it's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock where I'm at.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
when I
over here too, it's 1 o'clock where I'm at too.
speaking
108.
on me on other channels, I'll be trying to see if this would be the time with nobody on, right? I'll be trying to let people tell people go ahead and click that link. It's not about arguing, but it's different when you get the chance to talk to me because I'm very logical. But all that sitting from the comments and only
Yeah,
comment
man, that comment
with
shit
something
be
you
different.
disagree with. Don't just run your mouth if you disagree because I'm not here for everybody to agree with me. I'm here. If what I said to you made sense, that's good enough for me. I don't need you to say you agree or disagree. You know what I'm saying? Especially disagreeing. You agree, that's cool, but I don't need you to disagree. I just need you to speak your piece. But that's what these people do. They listen, and it's not about if you speaking the truth. It's about do I like what he's saying, and is what he's saying make me uncomfortable about a fighter that I like. That's what that is. That shit went on dude panel the other day, and I see some of the people in the comments after the fact. I'm like, man, y'all dudes don't be listening to shit we be saying. Like, if you could refute what I'm putting out, then I can understand why you can have a problem because that means I'm not being honest. But these people don't support honest people. They want to support the narratives. They want you to lie. And then while you doing that, shit on the contemporaries of the fighter that you talking about. It's stupid. Stupid. Shout out
Yeah,
to you.
that's all it be. Just is they want to hear what they want to hear. Soon as you tell them the truth, but it ain't what they want to hear, they get to crying and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's why I
you
said earlier.
capping and all that
And that's
bullshit.
why I said earlier it wasn't no hating shit, but and this is for all fighters. It's the only thing that changes these fan bases is a win or a loss. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
After Devin fought Ryan, before those PED results came out, we saw what the fuck happened to that fan base. They was chilling the fuck out. That's the
Yeah.
only thing that's gonna have people chilling in reality.
Mm-hmm.
Until these fights happen, people are in perception land.
Solitude.
They're
Right.
in like animation world. But when them fights happen and them people protect yourself at all times, and you go to your
Mm-hmm.
corner, that's it. That's when reality hits. There's no more
Yeah.
games then.
Right.
Facts.
And so shout out to
That's why
yeah,
I
man.
just want to see all the
Definitely
best fights.
try to build the sport up. That's gonna be a bro. I'm a
Facts.
broken
That's
record
all
when
I
it comes
want
to
to
that
see
shit.
is the best fight the best. That's all.
Yeah,
I don't got no
I
horse
just
in the race.
you know what I learned too though at that top level, man. That shit don't come up as much as we wish it would. Like far as them putting the best in there, we get
That's
some.
true.
We get that every now and then because it's
Every
so
now
much
and then.
money to be made, and these people understand how to get to that bag before really risking it. And I think sometimes we end up not getting
Yeah.
fights or fights get over marinated, but then every now and again we get shit when we should get it. So right now with some of these fights that's being discussed, we in position where these guys are young enough and they prime enough experience for all these fights to be good. I just
Well, the
hope that
thing is,
the business
Turkey
is
tried to come in and make that happen. Turkey had tried to come in and make that happen, but people was running off on the plug.
I think he made a lot of it happen. You know what I'm saying? A lot of fights
Yeah,
that
he
Turkey
did.
put together, man, we would have never seen none of them. A lot of them fights we wouldn't have
Yeah,
never
yeah,
seen.
hell yeah.
Real facts.
Like that Bud and Canelo. I don't think we would have got that without bro.
yeah, because of the money that dudes
Because
probably
of the
looking
money
for. Yeah,
that people was
yeah.
asking for.
He
Yeah,
create he eliminates that being an issue. Like you notice it don't be too much conversation about A side and B side because you know people getting paid. It don't matter, right? And that's
Yep.
what I like about him. But yeah, I said this before. I think we creatures of habit. When we see something new in boxing, we automatically don't like it. And I seen that with him. I'm like, I can't say I still watch and see what he doing. Like if you're gonna put on fights, then why am I about to be tripping over nothing? I'm not about to be stressing if you losing money. I don't give a damn. And now you see dude come out talking about he might be losing his memory and forget his name and all. I'm like, yeah, Turkey about to make a fight at Alcatraz before he done. Bro, gonna get him to open up Alcatraz for a fight. I'm telling you, these pyramids, White House, they out here throwing fights. I'm
I
like,
remember I
yeah.
remember a while back he had came out and said he had cancer in the interview that had been fighting cancer.
they say he had a brain tumor like today or yesterday. I just saw reports. They said
Shit
he was
crazy.
Okay, so
diagnosed with
yeah,
a brain tumor.
That happened
Something
to
crazy.
damn,
for sure. Good fight for Rolly. That was his best fight of his
damn, man,
Ryan
that's
rebounded.
damn, that shit's messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn,
bro, for real. That's why like I was like,
you don't
bro,
really survive from
like
that. That you rarely
that's what
survive
I'm
from brain
saying.
cancer.
Like, yeah, like so it's like, bro, like we gotta
As well.
fuck with
Yeah.
Turkey while we can. Like we gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like accept the money and kind of the way he's trying to change boxing because if God forbid he leave the sport, right? He could pass
Mhm.
that same business model on to something else, but motherfuckers keep running off with the bag. You know what I'm saying? Like if we was able to kind of go along with the program, maybe American boxing will be at a place to where it's undeniable. We gotta put money into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Now this
mean,
man's sick, looking like he about to go out. And the money's finna go back to the way it used to be, where
Mhm.
everything is damn near going to purse bid and niggas ain't really getting. This turkey era is about to be over with.
Yeah. Yeah. They better get them last couple. They better get them last couple paydays in there. Get them last couple paydays in there before it's over with. Last couple paydays. I want to see their fighter fight the best. This shit is some people that don't really care. They just want to
I
see
hope he
dude.
can. I hope he can
and
get
Turkey
one.
was Turkey was great for the game because he came in with the bag, but he came in with the mindset of a real boxing fan, like a real boxing, somebody that just loved
Yeah,
boxing. So he
hell
Mhm.
wanted
yeah.
the same shit. He wanted the
That
same
we
shit that
wanted.
the real ones, because
Yeah,
a lot of these boxing fans, they don't really want these fights. They just want to see they got win. You know what
we
I'm saying?
wanted
But us, the
versus bro.
real ones, the real ones, we want the best versus the best. We want all these
Mhm.
fights, and that's what he wanted. That's why, like, I loved him when he came in the game because shit. I'm like, damn, he wants the same fights I want.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
just
yeah.
didn't. I never understood why people was blaming them for ruining American boxing. That shit was blowing my. I'm like, bro, American boxing not ruined. Why we always over exaggerate when we talk
But it be
sport?
motherfuckers that don't even that don't pay for no pay-per-view, that don't go
No,
to
for
I was
fights.
real.
just gonna say these
Remember
niggas
they
are
was
paying
running around
You
here
worried about
like
where the fight
basically
at, but you ain't never went to
celebrating.
a fight.
ain't paying,
Yeah,
and they
they was
complaining about the
celebrating
$45 month
not
plan
paying for
with
fights like it
fucking
was a good.
the zone.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
We
niggas
fire
complaining about
sticking.
everything.
Yeah,
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 niggas
five
fire
stick gang. I'm
like
like, yeah, that's wild.
complaining
That's
about this
wild.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm
that
like,
shit
nigga,
corny
that's
as hell.
crazy. I never got that shit.
If
Yeah,
Turkey
ain't never went to a fight,
going
but you
to
crying about where the fight at.
money
You
don't
ain't
stop.
going to the
Right,
fight anymore.
right. Talking about how it ain't gonna sell, but you ain't never been to a fight or bought tickets
But
to
you
a
ain't
fight.
never been to one.
Nah, real
Come on,
None
talk.
of
man.
them. None of them. Yeah, I don't get that shit. Yeah, it's just
There's a lot of
paying.
goofy shit be going on. But
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
we get to see the character though of a lot of these people, man. We get to see what their
Mm.
character really is though in real life. That's how they move. That's how they think.
Yeah, sometimes people be too loyal to these fighters. Mule, none of them people can realistically tell you why would Tank not messing with Turkey is like something good. It's like I ain't never that fan that where I just because he don't like somebody, I don't like him too. Like I don't do that. The way I started looking at it is when you get a guy like Canelo, the Crawford, some of the biggest names in the sport to work with you, the Benavidez, Shakurs, the Devins, like you get what I'm saying, the Tills, he worked with so many people. My thing is, I just think he got trust issues at the end of the day. How he talk, oh, if I go over there, they're gonna cheat me. If I don't knock somebody out, this and that. He said all types of stuff. I just don't think he loyal to what he loyal to. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think it's to a fault, but I think you kind of take certain opportunities off the table for yourself by being closed-minded to that. You know what I mean? So many fans back this play like, yeah, good. The rest of them sold out. Yeah, because Tank said it. No, selling out. If I box professionally, fam, and I've been proving for fucking years that I'm one of the absolute best in the world, and here come this dude, Turkey Alice Sheik, and he got a bag,
I
and he
want
willing
to
to
get
pay me
paid.
five
Yeah,
fucking
pay
million
me.
dollars for fighting a dude
Yeah,
that I
pay me
know I'm
for
about to
my
beat
shit.
up. You damn right I'm
Facts.
going over there. What do you mean selling
Pay
out?
me.
That ain't no
Fucking
fucking
right.
selling out. That's getting to the money.
Get
He willing to put on a fight between me and Tiafimo, and we doubled up over there. What do you mean, like
facts.
selling out?
Yeah, pay me,
You
nigga.
get me?
That's
Like he ain't get robbed in no fights. He got two good fights. You get me saying? Well, shit, three, right? Because
facts.
he fought
Facts.
Padley in Saudi, right?
Fought
Well,
Padley.
what was Zepeda? Was Zepeda a ring card too?
I think
I
it was
forget.
Zepeda
What?
or
Turkey,
or
Turkey,
Artem.
Turkey. What? Turkey. Canelo. Sellout was used a lot. Yeah, I think that was garbage. I felt like people was getting that bag. That's because people going over there because they can't sell. You making it more of a case why they should go over there. Everybody can't be the guy that fights anybody and sells a whole bunch of tickets. Some people got to go other places for other opportunities. I just chalked it up like different strokes for different folks. Everything ain't for everybody. You get what I'm saying? Everything ain't for everybody. You know what I mean? So that's how
I
I see
think
it.
at the time though, when he was making them statements, against Turkey, I
Mhm.
think at the time though, you got to think the situation he thought he was gonna be in though. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And then when that didn't pan out, now it's like he may be too stubborn to come back and say, hey man, I apologize, because a lot of them guys was saying shit and they ended up coming back and apologizing and what I'm saying, making it right.
You're real
So he
talk.
might be too stubborn to do that. Cause you don't think he on the outside looking in like, man, I want some of that. Other man, come on. And maybe he was listening to cat people around him too at the
Yeah,
point in time saying we're
yeah,
gonna do this and you don't
yeah,
need that, we're gonna do
yeah.
this and
I
that.
think
And
I
then once
think
he
they feel
seen that
like
that shit didn't pan out and they was they didn't hold their word. Now hey, now he mad at everybody.
seem like he felt like they
You
giving up
can't
their
burn
leverage
bridges.
if they know that they go across the or mess with Saudi. Like they seem like they let whatever leverage or You know what? Ain't no hometown advantage. Let me say home court advantage. Let me say it that way with him.
Yeah.
To me, like you could really go fucking lose a fight. And I
Yeah.
don't the way some of the comments that he made, like I just don't think he trusted overall. I ain't saying he's scared now. I just don't think he trusts doing business with the guy. But my thing is this: Al Heyman has got his fighters have fought on turkey cards. He's clearly said he won't stop Benavidez from going to get opportunities. If somebody else has an opportunity for him, he's going to encourage him to go get it. And you've seen him fight on ring card too. So it's like, bro. Yo, Benavidez, you ain't too cool with Benavidez and Canelos and the Crawfords and all these different guys' fault. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't too good. You know what I mean? So it's just crazy. Same with some of these dudes and paper things and made. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I must be bugging for a Canelo fight. I'm not for sure, but I know from what I heard, it was a career high payday. So no home court advantage. You not see Turkey. See. It's like we point out one fight. Yeah, that fight was suspect, but that's one person, bro. That's the one incident where I thought it was foul that he was doing too much for sure. But that I don't think you get
But
no
how
home.
many robberies have we seen in the U.S.? Come on, man. Like that shit crazy.
Damn, they're cousins. That's kinfolk. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's the one incident. So you got any more besides that one? Because that's the only one I hear of. And I didn't like it. I admit that one looked funny, but everybody else for the most part got fair shakes. I ain't see too many bad decisions on his behalf. I just think he influenced that one, telling him he was down and doing all that shit. I do think he influenced that to a degree. Seemed like his presence alone was enough to make somebody be like, because ain't no way Hamza Shiraz shouldn't have lost that fight. He should have lost to me. He got beat by Carlos Adames. Who's no boxing title right now? Not one. Nope. But yeah, no home court advantage for the most part. That shit don't matter. Like he don't care about the A side and B side shit as much. And I feel like when people, certain fighters that have been privy to that, I think it's a lot less comfortable when that's not the factor, right? Like it's different when your people are putting on the fight. Like which respect to Tank Davis. They fought a hell of a fight March 1st, bro. But to me, the way I think, and this is even before him, whenever I see a fight happen and it plays out and it's a close fight, especially with some controversy, and then the more popular clear A-side guy, and
You got to run it back.
play out and then end up being a draw. For me, how I interpret that is the hometown guy or the A-side guy just got a gift. Like that's what if you would have won, they gonna raise your hand. The fact that it's a draw tells me everything I need to know. I was like, yeah, that's what
But
hometown advantage to get you. You know what I mean, home
it's
court.
crazy. It's crazy. Cats be talking about, oh man, well, you see what Turkey did. Man, we see robberies in the U.S. every weekend.
Yeah,
Every weekend we see this shit.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? We didn't see Floyd come up and tell Tank, you down, you down. Like we ain't make that big of a deal out of that. So
yeah,
these dudes be picking and choosing what they want to nitpick on, man.
yeah.
You know what I'm
You know what
saying?
it is though? One of them ones. It wasn't that they was trying to put him on the undercard of a guy who cheated him. You got to think about who they feel like is the bigger ticket seller. Feel like it's Ryan. Ryan could go on and make the bigger fights with other people. So that should be more business than like the way we be looking at it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got cheated, but shit, man. Look at that. Look what kind of fight he gave us. Look at
And
the
look,
fight he gave us with that Ramirez
what the
shit.
fans got to understand about that Ryan shit, I'm gonna keep it real. He's a cheater. Ryan is a cheater. But how the actual facts played out, the people in the higher ups, even Vada issued a statement about his contaminated supplements, saying that his supplements weren't consistent with him like he's just a doper. He was probably
Yeah,
using it to cut weight. But he cheated, right? But what I'm saying is fans, that Haney fan base, they don't like that. They don't even like the fact that Vada put out an official statement explaining that. The very company that they back and all that stuff. And it's like, so you kind of have to realize that they're ignoring
mm-hmm.
factors that
Mm-hmm.
even the higher ups in boxing, the higher ups in boxing are looking at the facts. They're not looking at it with emotion and backing a certain fighter. Okay, they probably looked at all the
Oh
facts and
man.
all the documents and everything and saw that okay, we could not fuck with Ryan at all if he's a doper, you know what I'm saying? Or okay, if it
Mm-hmm.
comes out to what it was that he used this shit to maybe try to cut weight, you have to figure out how they look at it. I don't know how they look at it if they view him
Right.
as a fucking dope
Right.
cheat or not. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
might not look
Right.
at it on some emotional shit like
Right.
the fan base that got hurt. That's why like people can't understand. Oh, why was Ryan? Why is he on Ryan's undercard of a cheater? Like they can't get past that, and that's what clouds their judgment on everything. It's like Ryan is a cheater, yes, but the
Yeah.
circumstances and everything, how it played out, matters.
Right.
But people just stop on, oh, he cheated. They don't stop on the actual facts and what even the people that tested him and caught him and popped him dirty said. They don't even look at the statements that the company that popped him dirty said. So it's
Yeah.
like it's just whatever it is to make their fighter look good. And again,
Yeah.
Ryan is a fucking drug cheat. That fight don't count, and
Yeah.
they need to run that shit back. And I would probably have Haney beating the shit out of Ryan because Ryan, even though he probably got a difference of a right hand, if Haney can lock in, he got more tools. I know
Yeah.
Haney
You
got
do.
more tools,
Yeah. You
and
do.
he's more of a boxer than Ryan. And it's just to me, it's a mind thing when it
Yeah.
comes to that
Yeah.
matchup. So
Mental for sure.
yeah, it's like a
For sure.
mental thing. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
all for the matchup. I'm all for the rematch. I
Me
think
too.
Ryan is a cheater, but I feel like that fan base, when it poses that question about the undercard shit, they just can't get past that part. Like they can't get past that. Like there are more facts than he just cheated. There are more facts to that, but they don't look at all the facts. They just look at that
Right.
one fact, and it's
Right.
like that's what cloud their judgment.
Yeah. That's a fact. I don't know. Listen, one
But
thing y'all gotta understand, man. Court, my guy, and all that. But I'm not his defense attorney to try to explain every statement he make. But y'all be really trying to get my attention with the dumbest shit. The fact that y'all be referring to like world class boxers as cowards is like to me. I have a hard time
that's
respecting
crazy
men
to
that
me.
talk like that. Like
Yeah,
it's very clear, and it's like y'all be psyching yourselves out. Devin Haney took a calculated risk a while back when he fought Cambosis, right? If the belt holder, if the unified champion was a Shakur Stevenson, you think he'd go over there to Australia and take a 22%, whatever percentage they make up and said he took. You get what I'm saying? That was a calculated risk. If it was a Tank Davis holding them belts, you think he goes over there and take the same challenge? No, because it's different. It's different, right? It's levels. So when Shakur said, yeah, you fight Conor Ben because he a lick. He being honest with you. That's what he feel like. He feel like he said it to his face. He's like, yo, when you start boxing? He said 18. He's like, you cooked. And he thinking about fighting over there in the UK, different crowd, different demographic. You could win over some UK fans. You get me? And beat him and make a bag doing it. Devin Haney, you gonna approach that fight a lot more strategically because Devin Haney is far better and more skillful than Conor Ben. It's simple. That has nothing to do with being a coward. It got
right,
everything to do with being smart. And every
right.
fight can't be Devin Haney or you get me. Some of them fights gotta beat them others. Sometimes you gotta go make you some money, especially when you've been doing this shit since you was 5, 6 years old.
Exactly,
Think
exactly.
about how many years you put in. You don't think that at some point they deserve to make money? You know what I'm saying? Or make a bag without having to kill themselves to do it. I think you take punishment for a living. All it takes is one punch to end the fight. It could change your life. So
That's
no, ain't
it.
no
That's
cowards
it,
getting
bro.
into the ring, bro.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I
My
just I
that's
just
what.
hate
Yeah.
that way of thinking. It's stupid. Like, yeah,
And I hate
guys
when fans call
selective
other
about certain
fighters
challenges and
bums.
shit like that
I
because
hate that
again,
shit too. Whenever they
everybody
call other fighters bums, it's like, bruh, these niggas are fighters. Like, if you go to a gym and just do one day at a gym and the coach don't charge you no money, he just let you try it out. All these fighters in here ain't probably got no fights. You would call them bums. But when you see them working and sparring and hitting that bag, they don't look like bums, do they? These niggas are not bums. Like, these fans just be couch fucking warriors that don't really be knowing. Like I be wanting a lot of these fans to just go to a gym so that way they can
mm-hmm.
understand the sport and understand what fighters
Yeah, they
on
stop saying
all
that dumb
levels
shit.
have to go to, have to
Yeah.
go through. Like, it ain't just easy as just what these motherfuckers be thinking they fighters can do. It's not a video game.
Yeah, you can really tell these dudes really be listening to the same other content creators because y'all be repeating the same dumbass shit they be saying. Skills pay the bills, but I think he believes 25 pounds of Devin is a hurdle. Is it though? Think about it. How many, like, let me ask you a question. How many fighters you know right off the bat that rehydrate 25 pounds?
Come
Like that
on, man. That's
for a fact.
crazy.
You get me? Like, and then you will note it, like, that's what Shakur, I get it. He says skills pay the bills, and I think he believes that. And we've seen it through the years of boxing. We watch it, right? Regularly. Skills pay the bills. But at the same token, this is your career. Like you know what kind of advantage a guy that's why Shakur gonna continue to beat
Coming
these dudes.
in
I'm
with
telling you.
25, 30 pounds added weight is a form of cheating. So I don't
Nah, they said
understand.
it. They said that shit could be worse than PEDs.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So I
Yes,
think
they
it's
said that's worse than putting PEDs,
I
putting on
think
all
it's
that weight like that.
hypocritical when you
Uh,
have the Haney fans that and they have all the right. They got all the right. Y'all hear what I'm saying? Which I don't really care if y'all heard or not.
right.
But y'all have all the right to criticize Ryan for being a fucking cheat. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all right for that. But at the same time, y'all getting mad at people for wanting to have a 15-pound, a 10-pound rehydration clause. Like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, like that's a form of cheating. That's a form of cheating, dog. But y'all don't want to
Yeah.
talk about that. Y'all want to just
Right.
point the finger at everybody else, and that's
Right.
why I be on here trying to I be chilling when I pop out on different spots. But I just be
Yeah.
listening, and these niggas be sounding hypocritical. And I'm like, so
Yeah.
y'all don't believe that adding 25 pounds in a 24-hour period for the next day fight night we stepping in the ring? Y'all don't believe that's a form of cheating, dog? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I don't think that's crazy or some type of advantage. You want the dude that just because he
Yeah,
says
bro.
skills pay the bills, he got to go approach the fight and be stupid. Nah, bro,
That's
he
a
know what
form of
kind of
cheating,
advantage you
dog.
looking to get, and he not trying to give it to you. Like he's smart. Like he's not gonna trick him out of his spot. That's what they be
Yeah.
wanting. Oh, is he too
And these
small?
Haney
Oh, he too
fans
small.
and,
He
and
said
these
leave him
Haney fans
alone.
will never admit that shit. That's a form of cheating, dog.
Uh-huh. I covered that up here. It was a documentary I was playing, and it was breaking down the dangers of weight cutting and like some of the people they even covered somebody passing away from it. But then it was talking about, this Joe Rogan segment came up and he was talking about, putting on that type of weight. They said they found out that shit is worse than PEDs. And I'm like, that's crazy. That shit is wild.
Crazy.
But they ignore it. They ignore it because it ain't no banned substance with it. But that's a lot of weight to be putting on. And when you got world class guys like Keith Thurman, like, damn, I don't even rehydrate that much. And he had a whole weight class heavier, whole 7 pounds heavier. You still rehydrating heavier than him. He like, man, what's he doing? Liquid IVs. It was like a
Like, come
genuine
on,
question.
dog.
He was like, damn, how the fuck is he doing that?
Facts. And that's Keith Thurman asking that shit a veteran, nigga. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
a vet in the game. Facts. Facts. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to knock him, but I just don't like his fans trying to act like everybody's supposed to be stupid, like we don't know the game.
Yeah. I'm not trying to knock Haney, bro.
You
I
can't,
swear
you
I'm not
can't
because I fuck with
say
Haney,
three
bro.
pounds
Like,
is
I
a big
fuck with him
deal.
as a fighter. I really do. Like, I
You can't
watch a
say
lot of his
3 pounds is a
sparring,
big
and I
deal,
think
but
he's a great fighter.
25 is not. 3 pounds is a big deal, but 25 is not. Like, make it make sense. You
Yeah.
get me?
Come
Like
on,
shit
dog.
crazy. Like I'm like,
Come
yo,
on, dog.
y'all down bad, man. That dude he's been bigger than mostly everybody he's fought. Y'all seen the fights, then right? He fought some guys that's closer to his size, but not really. That was one of the biggest criticisms. He fought a lot of smaller guys. That's why they was chasing that Loma fight, man. Felt like Loma was a small guy they could take advantage of. Remember, you too little. You too little. You too little. Yeah, I bet. So the
And
fight
that's why he
closer they
pushed
get
him
to
so
your
hard
size
at
and
that
skill level is different.
and that's why he pushed him so hard at that weigh-in. He
Yeah,
pushed him. He was just trying to show that size, like, nigga, I'm bigger than you, bro. He
yeah.
he went up and said it to a reporter. He was like, "Did you see how easy I pushed him?" He was like, "I'm gonna be able to impose my size on him." Like, they already be knowing that that's their plan to come in with an excessive amount of weight. Man, I don't care what
Mm-hmm.
nobody say, bro. That's a form of cheating, dog. I don't care what nobody say, bro. That's a form of cheating. These niggas be hypocrites.
Right. Right. Devin the Dream Haney, the 147 pounds coming to the ring at 160. Shit, he coming in heavier than that.
That nigga coming heavier than that. Nigga coming
Hell
damn near
yeah.
180.
I'm trying to do big guy, man.
175. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. Nigga, like, come on now. Imagine that. Like, imagine you doing the weigh-in and you see the fighter face to face, right? You see him.
Right.
And then on fight night, the nigga is 2 weight class. He's 2 weight classes heavier.
Mm-hmm.
Fighter.
Right. Right.
It's like he's not even the same person. Man, what kind of shit is this, bro? I'm not fighting this nigga. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you not finna get me locked into some shit where you can cheat with the weight.
Yeah. We'll be pulling fast ones and think nobody's supposed to call that shit out.
Yeah, man, that's cap.
Albert Bell and Andy Cruz fight should be a good one.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be locked in for that for sure.
Who you got? Who y'all got in that fight?
Man, it's gonna be an interesting fight for Andy, man.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Albert
say
Bell,
that. That's gonna answer some questions for me. It's gonna.
I think I'm gonna go with Andy in that one though.
Andy gonna pull it off.
It's gonna answer some
I
questions.
think Andy gonna pull it off.
Yeah.
This guy heavyweight. Yeah, Jay Walk long called him a heavyweight because he was big as hell. We're gonna rock out for 10 more minutes. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Damn, it's almost 5 in the morning. It's all good. We still gonna probably spin the block later on.
I'm finna, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I'm finna go lay it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I appreciate. I salute to everybody on the panel, man. Hell of a build.
Appreciate you.
Yes,
Shout
sir.
out.
Man,
Yes,
appreciate
sir,
y'all,
man. Appreciate y'all.
Y'all already know. Y'all hit that like button for your boy, man, on this late unexpected. Because we had to pop up all that tagging and shit going on. It was tagging me left and right, man. Yeah, man.
This shit was good today, bro.
You already know.
Hey, Judge. Appreciate you letting me coming up today, bro.
For sure. You already know. Did you see your boy? We're going to cover them interviews and stuff tomorrow. It's a bunch of little clips and stuff we're going to be reacting to. Listen to it. Y'all know how we do in real time anyway. It's been cool, man. They turned Twitter up today with a little Twitter war. I declare war on Twitter. Everybody going crazy. Everybody going nuts. Going crazy on Twitter. I'm like, yeah, there we go. Come on, Tank. Come out and get some mud on your boots, man. You know what I'm saying? It's time to get some mud on your boots, Tank.
It's a good thing for boxing, though. You know what I'm saying? For him to throw his name in the hat too. I ain't even mad at it, bro. It shit low key remind me of damn, old time, like 2017, 18 and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, everybody need to mix it up. Let's see these fights, man. Let's hopefully the fighters get supported, win, lose, or draw, man.
Yeah. Oh man, look, man. I mean, I think ultimately it's gonna happen, whether they kicking and screaming. You know what I'm saying? Like whether they got to get dragged, kicking and screaming. I think it's gonna happen. Like the fans gonna stick with their fighters either way. It's gonna be all right. Ultimately, bro, win, lose, or draw, it's gonna be okay. It's a lot of noise now, and you might see some fallouts, and people might have some meltdowns. But you can't be too invested in this shit. It's about what's better
Happy
for the
Father's Day,
sport.
my guy.
Oh yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
Shakur must be true. Yeah, bro. Man, look.
It's about
you
what's
put your
better
money
for the
on
sport.
Shaq if Shakur fight him. We don't care what Shaq said about Shakur. I'll tell you just for conversation purposes, really talking about that sparring shit. I know personally some of that sparring shit he said is true, but not all of it. Not the way he said, not the way he's saying it, like you just getting it off on him all the time and it's never competitive or how he was making it sound. That's bullshit. But as far as if he ever had good days, that's truthful. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but Shaq can't beat no Shakur Stevenson, in my opinion. That's not like I just don't see it. I don't see it at all. Like he's never been a better boxer. So I don't see where Shaq falls to beat Shakur, but I still seeing it being a good fight though. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to J Bean. Appreciate the love, family. Happy Father's Day as well to all the fathers out there. we probably pop back on later, man, because we're gonna have some more to talk about, man. Cover this interview and talk some more stuff, some more of these tweets and all that. Radio, shout out to you, fam. But shout out to Shock, man. He a hell of a fighter. Just don't think he a better boxer than Core. But very high IQ. He's smart, talented dude, man. Got a hell of a backstory. I support him, win, lose, or draw. If they fight, win, lose, or draw, I'm rocking with him still. So shout out to Shock, man. It's one of them dudes that you can't count out. And boxing tried to write off, but he's still here. Made it to be a 3-time world champion. Can't knock it. He don't got to have another fight, and his career is going to be successful. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Shock Foster, Bobby Ben, and Regis Progress, because they both got the same trainer or had the same trainer. So, and he got both of them dudes to be multiple-time world champions. So that's saying a lot about both of them as fighters and Bobby Benton as a trainer. Shout out to him. Shout out to, I believe it's Gym Main Street. Shout out to the Main Street Gym, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to Harriet. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to my dog Lance. You already know we still got 60 people in the building. Look, as we wrap up, we got about 5 more minutes left. Everybody hit that like button, man. And we got plenty of shit we're gonna touch on tomorrow, man. We gotta break down these clips. Got to go more in depth with these tweets from Tank, man, because he was going in on his burner account. And I still want to ask, man, I wonder what is it that he using a burner account, because he's tweeting crazy. It almost make me feel like it's not him, but then it sound like it's him, like whoever it is. It's just weird, but he doing a lot of tweeting, a lot of it, a hell of tweeting. So maybe he just bored or something in the house somewhere, just tweeting away, pissed off or something. Nah, Tank be mad at everything. Let's at least get 50 likes in the building. Everybody hit that like button if you haven't, man. Who else up at 5 in the morning with y'all? Shout out to everybody rocking out with me too, man. On this early, because we came on at like, what, 12:40 something? Shock might be able to expose some holes so I could see the win over Shakur. I just don't see it, J-Walk. I don't see it. Like, if you just think, all right, this is how I see it. I get what you're saying. I think it could be competitive because they know each other and Shock can fight, right? Shock can box, right? But I'll say this. Overall, he just haven't proven to be a more efficient and or better boxer. Like, we just now talking about this dude being an opponent for Shakur. I don't think he's the guy to do it. He lost to Ronald Chinea, Samuel T. Rest in peace to him. Close caller, Rocky Hernandez, Abraham Nova. The loss to Conceição, he had to go 24 rounds with that dude. Shakur wiped the floor with him. You get what I'm saying? When I look at all those instances, Rocky, Nova, Samuel T, Ronald Chinea, Conceição, that's 5 fights, bro. And I can go point to some more probably, but that's 5 right off the top of my head where those guys are not on the level of Shakur, and those fights were, you get me? Imagine Shakur needing a knockout, fighting Rocky Hernandez, a 12th round knockout to get a win. And I mean that in no way, shape, or form as a slight. I'm just saying, if that you put him in the same predicament or the same fight with these same guys, and it just looks something totally different. Like he wouldn't struggle with them dudes. You know what I'm saying? I can't either. I can see him putting up a good fight though, because Shock's smart. Like I said, high IQ, good feet. He disciplined. He's smart. He work hard. That dude is confident. He believe in himself. He got a great trainer. Like, you know what I mean? I would have to lean towards Shakur for sure. Like that, just from what I've seen in the boxing ring from both guys. So we'll see, man. Hopefully we get that fight. But again, man, I think the biggest problem is going to be trying to secure the bag for that. And hopefully the business of boxing actually want to put on the fight and not just the fighters calling each other out. Because it ain't going to be all up to them. And there's so many moving parts when it comes to putting these fights together that fans don't take it into account. We just want to see blood and punches, right? But the business want to see dollars, and they want to make sure it makes sense. So sometimes we don't get these fights, man. Damn, Jamal Charlo got arrested? Man, I hope not, bro. Got arrested? What's my guy Bang? What he said? Let me see.
Jamal Charlo get pulled over coming from the club, drunk, third DWI, pistola in the car.
Oh man. Come on, Charlo.
I don't even know if this Australian fight happening now. This nigga in camp right now. This man is in camp right now. Tripping. I don't know, man. Y'all heard it here first, man.
Damn,
Jamal
man.
Charlo get pulled over. He drunk with that iron in the car. Now we in Texas. We in Texas, so the gun laws is different. You know what I mean? But that's your third DWI. That changes things. You feel me? Having that gun in the car. But I ain't gonna lie. To be honest with you, in Houston, he might get. He got money for a lawyer too, so he ain't got no felonies. He gonna be all right in the reality of things, because the pistol probably get thrown out and he probably just get hit with the DUI, the DWI shit or whatever. I don't know. I ain't his lawyer. I ain't a lawyer. You know what I mean?
Shout out to Bang, man. Shout out to Bang for that info. Shock is an MRC fighter. No, the hell he ain't. Shock ain't from the city, bro. Shock from Orange, Texas, fam. He not no New York fighter. He from Orange, Texas. You know what I'm saying? It's considered a hometown fight with him and Ray Ford, pretty much. And at 130, Bam ain't at no 130. Bam just moved up to 118, fam, and knocked out Antonio Vargas. You probably never see Bam at 130. I don't know. That might be a little high. Shakur shot. Tank versus Austin. Both won, I think, the time for Tank versus Shakur. That's the thing, Jay Walk. Shakur and Tank is ready now. It's been ready, but you know, Tank just got to get back active and put the pressure on Shakur, make that fight for boxing, and we all win, you know? I'm with it, but shout out to everybody, man. We put in over 4 hours, man. It's about 5 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. I appreciate the love, everybody tuning in, rocking out with me. Like I said, double tap the screen if you're on the vertical side. If you're over here, still almost 50 people over here, make sure y'all hit that like button, sub to the channel, hype the live. When it's over, share the live. We're going to be back probably later today to build on some more boxing like we always do, because we put that work in. So y'all make sure y'all all, tune in, turn your notifications on, hit the like, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. Happy Father's Day to the fathers, and we're gonna build later. Peace to the fam.